Okay, I've got the... Hey, everyone. I've got the TV on real loud because I'm just running some tests. Testing 1. Test 1, 2. 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing. Testing 1, 2.
Oh, perfect.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
Pretty good.
Good to see you.
All right.
So, at some point, there are going to be 3 guys.
Okay.
Quite possibly. So, should we pull in another?
Another table? Yeah.
Oh, should we maybe do 2 tables, you think? Maybe.
Yeah, probably be more comfortable.
Yeah, you're right. Okay,
Yeah.
let's do that.
Mute off. Testing 1, 2, 1. Testing cardioid pattern. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1. Testing 1. Testing 1, 10. Testing. Test 1, 2. 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 All right, the full pattern seems to be the best here. All right.
I only muted him because it sounds a bit close. It's scratching on the same thing. How's your day? Yeah, exactly. It's about the same over the weekend.
Man, it's sure the same for you, like hustling to get everything
No.
personal done.
Totally.
Howdy.
Hey.
The whole team set up in here.
All right.
That's good. Thanks, Daniel.
Sure. Here. Move that out of here.
Is this guy using the
No, we don't know.
Oh, you okay. He was serving us. All right. Researcher, announcers.
Well, you know what? Let's flip this the other way.
Oh, sure.
Who is this?
That's Stella.
No, so now it's gonna be 4 bucks.
Barking. Do you need another towel?
You know what? A
clothy
tablecloth
thing?
or something would be best because there's a little bit of reverb. From
Yeah.
This is my home rig, which probably is not the best.
See what we can find.
All right.
We have towels. Trying to think what else we could use.
This'll work
You
for the most
sure?
part because it's really just a.
Okay.
Hello.
How you doing?
All right. All right.
I said I'm faking and I'm tracking. La 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 la.
I can actually stay out of your way and be over here.
That's a good setup in here, huh, Norm?
It's awesome, man. Oh my God! I hope McElroy falls a little bit so there's drama. Only one American in the top 10.
But hey, you know, it's such a feel-good story.
The Rory?
Yeah.
I love Rory. I just like drama. And like it doesn't appear that there's going to be like a wind or there's not going to be any trouble in the course. So unless he really 18 holes is a lot of holes, but these other names don't seem to be that threatening.
Mm-hmm.
Martin Laird. That's who Tiger's playing with instead of couples because they're both
He's
500.
got with the big.
Martin Laird?
Yeah.
All right, but no, he's a big guy.
Yeah, just one guy. Yeah. I
I
thought
know a lot
golfers
of
got.
golfers, but I mean, I've seen his name.
Yeah.
It's one of those names on the leaderboard where they don't even go to him. He's just always there. They don't even mention him. All right, where's the clock, man? What time is it?
So it's 10:39.
Oh, we got a half hour?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Hello, testing one. I'm about 3 feet from, no, 3 or 4 feet from the mic. A little echo in here, I guess. This is right in front of the mic. This is probably where Norm will be. Here's again about 3 or 4 feet from the mic. The door will be closed, so there'll be less room from the rest of the conference area here. Let's see. Test 1, 2.
I just don't want to lose these, lad. I just don't want to lose these things.
Testing 1,
I'll
2.
give it to you.
1, 2. That one's no good. Test 1. Testing 1, 2. Test 1. Test 1, 2.
Okay, all of them from the beginning again, or did you? Or the selected that you guys picked.
The select and all of them.
Okay.
Now, we have a third chair, if it's good?
Yeah, we're recording it.
Okay. Hey, Stefan,
Yes.
I can put.
We're live.
Humana. Masters, Norm Macdonald with Sid Youngers and Jeff Martin. And here we are at the majestic Augusta. And we have, as they show, sand going through an hourglass.
So will be the interminable broadcast today.
In 5 short hours, we'll.
In 5 short hours we'll be done. In 2.5 hours we'll have our winner.
There's Arnie.
There's Gary Player, Tom Watson, Sevi.
Hal Sutton, who never won, snuck in there somehow.
That wasn't Hal Sutton. Tom Weisskopf never won. Neither did Greg Norman. Oh, well, this
Greg
is
Norman never won?
He never won. That's what was so sad back in, what, 96?
96.
Oh, Norman kept getting everything stolen from him.
That one wasn't really stolen.
That one finally wasn't stolen.
He left the house unlocked on that one.
Well, you can see why they normally have music on this part.
What early results do we have for the folks?
Early results, nothing.
Tiger pars the first hole.
Yeah, Mickelson birdied the second hole. Nobody with any shot at denting the leaderboard is even teed off yet, I think. But
Mickelson and Westwood both moved 1 stroke closer to 4 under par, trailing by 8 now.
Good Lord. So what are we hoping for? McIlroy to stumble? Is that the only way?
No, we're not hoping for that.
No, but I'm saying what wins the Masters?
Well, if he plays good and he goes...
If he shoots 70, he wins? If he shoots par, he wins?
If he shoots 70, he'll probably win.
if he shoots 70, he wins. If he shoots par...
Okay, well, let's get a prediction of what number wins the Masters.
If he shoots 73, he could win. But that could also...
What number will take the Masters?
I think 14.
14 is what I was going to say.
14. So somebody will shoot 13 then, other than McIlroy.
No, I'm saying the winning score...
14 wins easily, I say. And
There was Thursday and Arnold Palmer. Now, he was joined by Nicholas somehow. When did that happen?
I think they've done it the last couple of years. They've been the honorary starters. It used to be, Gene Sarazen and Sam Snead and those venerable guys who've had bridges named after them at Augusta.
Probably next year, Gary Player will become part of this deal. It'll be the three.
There's
He wants to give
Hootie.
Jack his
Isn't that
time
Hootie?
first. That's not Hootie. That's Hootie's replacement.
What's his name? Billy Payne or
Billy
something?
Payne. He can actually say the word tournament.
Yeah.
He's the first guy that didn't say tournament.
Tournament. I sort of got a kick out of Hootie because he would actually talk back. When the lady, I forget her name, when she tried to get a protest going. Do you remember that a few years ago?
Sure.
Martha Burke, that was her name. She tried to get a protest going, and Hootie, instead of just ignoring her, said, no, we're not gonna let if we let women in, we're gonna do it our way because it's our club, and he stirred things up. And I sort of enjoyed him.
And since then, they've decided to say that if it wasn't for Martha Burke, we'd have women in here.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah, they've taken that revisionist history approach.
That she was too yappy?
I don't know. That we were all set to
I
have
see.
women come in, and then
Was
she
that
made a
close?
big stink, and now we're not gonna.
She made women were a pain, and so we rethought it.
Well, we should tell people that along with me, Sid Youngers, and Jeff Martin, we have the computer.
Hal.
What's the computer have to say right now?
The computer says Trevor Immelman is
Immelman's through 10 at 3 under.
3 under. He's going to have to really rally. He needs to play 10 under for the
Well, here's Tiger,
Oh, okay.
second hole.
Oh, so he didn't get to the...
and he
he
did
must
not
have
make
driven
the
badly.
green.
We don't know. We can't hear the audio,
But this
We
is
are the audio.
this is an easy par 5. So
and he's got a chance.
Well, that's a
Oh,
beautiful
okay.
shot by
That's
Tiger.
well done. That's very well done.
Getting better by the second.
Wow.
But he must have driven very poorly, though, to be 160 yards out after for his third shot.
Oh, he missed to make him a one-on-one too. This is the miss here. Sorry, folks.
Tiger's going to have to make these putts, obviously.
Well, wasn't that interesting how lousy Tiger played yesterday, though?
It was astonishing. It seemed like he had the door open for him.
Except in a way, it's not astonishing now. He played so great on Friday. Is that Kevin Knott?
That's the amateur.
No.
That's a low
Oh, wow.
number for an amateur, isn't
Oh,
it?
That's fantastic.
Is there a
Usually,
record?
usually no amateur even makes the cut. So
If Stefan was here, he could probably tell us the record for an amateur.
let's see.
I mean,
a
I
couple
don't
of
know if
amateurs.
Bobby Jones would have it or something.
No, I don't think so. I think, let's see. Believe it or not, I'm afraid I know this. I think some guy named like Charlie Coe or something like
Really?
that.
Chuck
finished-
Coe?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
You
Chuck
had
Coe.
breakfast with him this morning. Yeah.
Better get Chuck Coe on there.
No, he was some great amateur player who I think came in second or third or something like that in the early 60s.
There are the final round pairings. Laird somehow got paired with Woods in a very depressing turn of events. We were all hoping for Woods and Couple to be out there. Instead, Couples with Ogilvy.
All right.
So in the early going, you would have to say the Japanese amateur is kind of the story here.
Yes.
Under great pressure to make the cut, because otherwise you had to go back to Japan and mop.
Well, don't sleep on Bo Van Pelt. That's all I'll say.
I've heard that said about a lot of people.
KJ, that's my pick right now.
Really? Yeah, he's good.
And Angel Cabrera.
Wow.
And we remember Ankel from what? Last year winning the...
He's
2 years
won
ago.
2 majors. He
2
won-
years ago, he won the Masters, and
He's won 2 majors?
yeah, and then like 3 years ago, he won the U.S. Open.
4 years, I think it was.
Okay.
Doesn't know a word of English.
And they don't care for him there because he smokes on the golf course.
No.
Yes,
Are you
he
kidding?
smoked cigarettes.
I think he might have stopped recently, but for years, yeah, that was the thing. Is he just unabashedly had a butt going?
Flipping butts all over the premises.
Yeah.
Well, in the seniors, you'll see guys smoking cigars and stuff, but they try to cut around it, I guess. But who else smokes? What about
Well, Arnold and Jack both used to smoke.
on the course?
Yeah, it's really fascinating when they'll show like the 1962 U.S. Open or something like that, and Jack and Arnie, they'll just both have a butt going.
Well, and the gallery is filled with smokers in that footage, and it looks like it's cold because it looks like it's the breath coming out of at a Green Bay game.
But yeah, they'd flick them away when it was time to hit a putt.
Daly still smokes.
It looks surprisingly.
I saw Daly
crummy.
smoke.
He just
at
doesn't get
Riviera?
into tournaments.
Yeah. I saw Daly smoking at Riviera live. It was pretty cool. He just took a drag of a cigarette, threw it down, and hit his ball. He does not think about hitting too much. Well, you guys golf. Can you overthink? Like I saw Daly. He just threw a cigarette down, addressed the ball, and hit it.
He perhaps would be on the side of the underthinking.
Now then you see a guy like Nicholas like stand over a putt for 15, 20 seconds. How do you guys, doesn't that get your nerves a little bit?
I think it would. I don't know. I think meticulousness actually pays off. I remember Daly, he had a good first round in some major, the U.S. Open or the PGA a couple of years ago, and it was one of those things where he obviously he was just stepping up and ripping it. When didn't even know where the trouble spots were, didn't care, and all that, and they said, okay, it's gonna, which approach will win? Daly just firing away, or Tiger being careful and thinking through what he's gonna do? And it was like, there's no suspense here,
Right?
Daly shot himself out of it early in the second round.
Tiger's been meticulous on this putt,
But
everything's important right now for Tiger, right?
he
He has to
think
shoot 4 under on the front, so he's got to make
He can't miss this.
He's got to birdie.
He's got to shoot a historic round to have any chance. Let's see.
And he poured it in.
Oh, there's a birdie.
So he's got Rory behind him, but the crowd's getting a little Rory for him.
Far from cat.
How about that one?
They are. They're getting a little roary because they're roaring. We imagine it, although we can't hear them.
And look at Tiger's missed opportunities this week.
No, that was just so interesting. Yesterday,
This is yesterday. This is yesterday's blue shirt.
Look at that.
But Tiger played so well on Friday that in the past you'd go, okay, he's just going to keep going and everyone will wilt and it'll blow him away. And now you just sort of think,
Wow.
He only seems to have one good round of tournament now.
But surely there's an element of
No, in
luck.
this one. Did you see that one?
That was a mistake. But these other putts, I mean, there's an element of luck. It's huge in these things. I always thought when Tiger was winning, there was some luck to it when he'd win by 1 or 2 strokes when things would go in.
Yeah, the number of putts he made in those great putting tournaments was ridiculous. But he should be putting better than he is. Even the 66, is that what he had on Friday?
On Friday, his putting was exceptional.
His putting, but he even missed some short ones that day. He left a couple out there. He's had several 3-putts. He had a 3-putt that day, and he had 2 3-putts yesterday.
Well, the difference in who wins a golf tournament, just that little who lips putts out and who drops them in there's a pretty big random luck element to it, I think.
Tell us about this hole.
This is the 3rd hole. I don't know what flower this is named after. Can we talk about the flower thing?
Stefan, our computer expert, giving us no help.
You would have to be more of a...
No, that's something they try that the Masters tries to shove at you. Just telling you how each hole's named after a flower. And that one's like so failed to dent the.
No one knows.
Here's the best comebacks in Masters history they're showing. Gary Player 8 back.
Wow.
Did not know that. And how about Fuzzy Zeller, 3 back with 3 to play?
Well, all right, anything's possible. There you go. But is anyone every time when they're describing the holes has anyone said, you know, how's Tiger doing? Well, he birdied Flowering Peach.
He birdied Flowering Peach, but the tough dog piddle
But
is
that's
coming
right,
next.
but Pink Dogwood looms. That's right.
Bubba Watson just missed a birdie
that's too
putt
bad.
on the first. That certainly would have been a good
Okay, there's
beginning.
Mickelson. What's he doing today?
Well, you know that. You know what Mickelson's doing today, Jeff, because you told me earlier.
Oh, well, I said he birdied the second hole. But, okay, he's on the 5th. Let's see. 4 under? Yeah, he's just been making pars. He's too far out.
This is a certain birdie here for him. I think he's looking at an eagle.
No, it's a par 4.
He's chipping for birdie.
This is par 4. Sure.
Yeah.
Although that's a good chance for him.
Here's what's interesting about this hole is to the right side of the fairway, there's actually a road. so it's like it's the only hole place in the whole course where you're aware of the outside world at all because you hear cars going by. Yeah, it's.
You know that because you attended Masters.
I did. I went in
the year that this man won.
That's right. I went in 2004 when Phil finally broke through. I was really lucky.
You weren't playing though.
Not that year.
You didn't qualify as the Pub Links champion.
I was not runner-up in the Asian Amateur.
Here's Lee Westwood. He was one of my picks. My 4 picks, by the way: Lee Westwood, Fred Couples, Tiger Woods, and Rory McIlroy before the start of the week.
Did you really pick Rory?
That was one of my 4, yeah.
Picking 4? That's pretty good.
No kidding?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have picked him in the 4.
You said even on Friday he's not going to win.
I think I was probably wrong. It's kind of looking like he's going to win. Although, you don't know what kind of demons.
If we were actually...
Exactly.
There you go.
Exactly, Sid.
facing
Exactly.
this morning.
Demons. That's the theme.
Demons. Didn't sleep. Probably has a bit of a spastic cold this morning.
Luke Donald.
We had real reporters.
Where's Luke Donald from? South Africa?
No, he's English, I believe.
English.
He's
by way of Northwestern University.
Yeah.
He's interesting. He doesn't hit far or even particularly straight drives. He's just like a terrific putter, terrific short game. But you'll see him play with
a fine winemaker, an artist.
He's a painter, is what he is.
Really?
He's very cultured, yes. But he's dashing, I tell you. But you see him play live, and he's hitting it 50 yards short of the guys he's playing with, and you think, how can this guy compete? But he's like, he's number top 5 in the world.
So Tiger got that birdie, right?
Yes, he
number
birdied 2.
So he's now 6 back?
And this is already his best start on the front 9 because the front 9's been killing him. So
He absolutely knows he's got to do it on the front.
He's
9.
6 back, but he's 2 back of everyone but McIlroy. So McIlroy has to drop a few
So
shots.
is this where Woods takes huge gambles every hole?
shouldn't be. He's got to just play like he has been and then hope he makes everything.
But we just got on the 3rd hole, which is a short par 4. It looks like he drove pretty close to the green, which you can do on that hole. And
What, no one could hear us this entire time, Stefan?
Of course they can hear you.
Stefan talking. Stefan gets involved.
I got a tweet for you.
You got a tweet? We have our first tweet quest.
Is that your
That's-
question?
That's a short for question from the Twitter computer.
Are you streaming with Patton Oswalt?
What? Well, they think one of you sounds like Patton Oswalt, who you probably don't even know who that is.
Of course I know that.
it's got to be you.
It's probably me.
But no, it's
My
not Pat.
apologies to Pat,
It's not Pat. Is that what they call him?
especially for my off-color remarks.
Patton Oswalt, a comedian. No, this is Sid Younger, is also a comedian from the late 60s.
From the previous millennium.
He used to open for Pat Paulson.
He'll tell us about when Gay Brewer won the Masters.
Here is Mickelson.
Okay.
Trying to save par.
Well, he left his ball mark in front of him there.
There'll be no defense.
Either that or he's just dropping change.
Okay, yeah, see how close he
And
is?
look how close Tiger Woods is. You were correct.
He needs something
This
real
looks like
lucky
about
to happen.
what, 30 yards?
Yes, he was in a similar position on Thursday and made a bogey, however.
But I think
How tough is this? Is this too close? You guys know you're golfing.
Now let's see. No, well, probably no, because it depends where the pin is. He drove down here the other day, right, Sid?
Yeah.
And they were saying,
He's
no, you
birdied
don't drive down that close with this pin. So they were castigating Tiger for making mental mistakes like he didn't used to make.
He has birdied it from here, and he has also bogeyed it from here because if you're short, it comes back down. Whether
Interestingly, the pin placement is always the same on Sunday for the Masters. The pin placements are identical every Sunday.
Are they?
I think they have
Roughly?
many.
They
that
have
are the
traditional
same.
pins.
They have many
but-
that are the same, and then they have
Let's
some
see
that
here.
they vary.
Look at this.
Oh, nice stuff. Okay,
That's what you needed
there
right
you
there.
go. That's a little excitement.
This may be your storyline.
No, they've been covering Tiger way too much in this tournament. That's what guys say, and then they go, "How's Tiger doing?"
Oh, my goodness
man.
gracious.
Ah, shoot.
Now that would have been too close to the green on that last hole for me, but I would never have to worry about that because I couldn't get it within 80 yards of that.
What's the farthest you've ever driven a ball, Sid Youngers?
Well, I drove it across a frozen lake in Minnesota once. I don't think that counts.
All right.
They say Haley hit it.
Downwind, down a hill, you can drop a ball 400 yards. It just all depends.
I think Jim Nantz is probably rooting for Jason Day just because it'll be real easy to make one of his signature calls.
Because of the word day?
Yeah,
A new day or whatever.
A new day is...
I think a day to remember is
That's perfect.
Isn't that it?
We should bet on that.
A day to remember.
A day to remember. So this is the final pairing.
One for the Australian family. How will he mock Woods if Day wins?
Well, as you guys may know,
Take that, Tiger. That would be his call.
Well,
How will he be off the first tee? Well, he's not holding anything back.
who needs comment? Who needs
No
professional
idea where,
commentators?
No idea where the
I don't
ball
know.
is.
The cameraman seemed to have lost that one.
Clearly, he wasn't holding anything back. In fact, he seems to have soiled himself.
Who's this? Adam Scott?
No.
Oh, yeah, that's him.
Wait, why is Jason Day not in the final pairing?
Angel Cabrera.
Oh, Cabrera went past him. I forgot.
Well, I think they have the same score, but it has to do with who
It's
posted first.
Yeah, order finish. So that the hotter guy who moved up gets to move up.
No.
Gets to play later.
Yeah.
that
Adam
makes
Scott
sense.
is widely believed to be regarded as the handsomest man on the PGA Tour.
Is that right?
Yeah, he always wins that poll. That's a good-looking shot. All the commentary about it.
He is looking dashing. Whoa.
But I think it's
That's handsome.
I think it's the young American kid now, that Zac Efron that's playing now.
Zach Efron.
Oh, Ricky.
That's Zach Johnson. Tiger for his second straight
no.
birdie.
Ricky Fowler is a different guy than Zac Efron.
That's right.
That's what you're telling me.
Oh, Ricky Fowler. Again,
Okay.
All right.
2 in a row.
He's
Okay.
making those tough 2.5 footers.
He's doing exactly what he has to do, though, isn't he?
Yeah, there's roars echoing through the pines, I guarantee you. I like to think we're providing a service with this because you really can't. If you've seen enough Masters, you know what they're saying.
Our guess is they're saying roars are echoing through the pines.
Yeah, we can't hear it, but we can fill in a few of those.
But that is
gaps.
exactly what Tiger had to do. Pulls to within 5. Birdies 2.
Is he on the
first
first
3.
page?
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, they have that short page they use here.
Yeah, he's not on the short page. And now back to Mickelson for double.
Oh dear.
Wow.
That's too bad.
He was chipping it for birdie, and he ends up with a double.
All right. Here's the man of the hour.
McIlroy approaching the first tee. What does that number mean on the caddy? It says 99.
The order in which they register, and I think he was the last to register.
Well, there's a story.
Yeah, from last to first. There's your angle.
There's your angle.
That'll get us through the afternoon. Who is that?
That's Lee Westwood,
Oh, okay.
the British Tiger Woods, as they call him.
You thought this might be his year, right?
I did. I thought he would certainly capture.
I thought it was. He was my pick too.
Was it?
Actually,
Yeah.
after his plane caught on fire, it just seemed like the kind of thing that would boost him.
Right.
That you can either go home scared, or you can go ahead and win the Masters. And
Oh, I see what you mean.
You thought that fire would steal him,
would spark
would
him,
forge him. Okay.
would put a little fire in him.
Okay.
Ogilvy. The
That's it.
beautiful
Oh
putt.
yeah. Oh, that's sweet.
Wow. Straightens up at the end.
How fast these greens are. It's my impression from actually walking around the course was, for hackers like us, it'd be kind of pleasant to play it for driving, because it's fairly open and the rough is real light, and all that sort of thing. And
You can find your ball usually.
yeah, exactly. No, playing the U.S. Open, that'd just be depressing. You just hit it in the rough and you couldn't even find your ball.
Have both of you played Pebble Beach?
I have like 3 times.
I have not.
You haven't?
No.
Huh.
It's a little pricey, Norm.
Oh, it is. It's a public course, but what does it cost? 500?
20 years ago, it was like 300.
okay.
I haven't played it, so you'd guess.
So it's public in name only.
No, it's public.
That's it.
Public for the whitest of the white.
No, you just
No,
have
you
to
just got to
spend the
scrape
dough.
up $1,000. That's all.
And what did you shoot when you went 3 times?
I died something in the 90s. It was very
Not
difficult.
bad, though. It's not bad,
It
right?
was very difficult.
My
But,
friend Kevin Nealon parred the first hole
hey,
and ended up with 140.
well, I actually I parred the 8th hole, which was over the hit it over the bay, and that was my proudest golf moment to that point. But anyway, my impression playing Augusta is if guys like us were playing it,
Right.
I think we'd have a pretty nice time. And once we got on the greens, I just think it would kind of reduce us to tears. I'm serious. You just tap the ball and it rolls 6, 8 feet. It goes
Who are
off
the top 3 putters on the tour?
tour? Luke Donald's a great putter. Let's see. Who's it?
Tiger Woods
Well,
when he's on.
This-
definitely Tiger until now.
All time, you got Tiger in there, and Jack Nicklaus, and Crenshaw, and
Lauren Roberts.
Lauren
Was,
Roberts.
known to be a great putter. Let's see. Brad Faxon, there's some guys. There's some guys who are. Yeah, I know. There's some guys in pushing 50 that are.
We should mention we're doing none of. People know. This is just from your guys' brains.
That's right. I'm actually watching Dukes of Hazzard online
You're checking out Hulu.
for no particular reason.
There, they just showed the youngest,
right.
and of course the youngest is this man.
This is Tiger, the difficult 4.
233
He tried
yards,
to
and he's
fade
not
it,
happy
and he
with
came
this.
over, and he's going to be on the left
Don't
side of
curse,
the
Tiger.
screen. And he's going to have a long, difficult 2-putt here.
Oh, yeah.
Certainly not as bad as his reaction would indicate, though.
It is bad, though, because he was trying to
Good
fade.
Lord.
He was trying to hit a fade, and he hung on to it with his left hand.
So no gimme 2-putt here.
No, he's about 100 feet away.
No, this is what could dash his hopes.
Oh my God, we don't want the hopes dashed this early. Interesting thing about the word hope, or the word dash. It's very.
Oh, look at this! Look at this!
This could go in. Well, no, couldn't go in.
That would have been a good call.
I
huh?
turn into Mr. Kimball.
There you go. That woke him up.
That's going to go in. Well, it's not going to go in. It certainly was a good putt. It was a putt, wasn't it? I believe the man putted.
Hank Kimball.
And Kimball has joined us.
You worked with Hank Kimball, Sid.
I did work with him once. I also played golf with him once.
Wow.
Alvy Moore.
Really?
Yeah.
I worked with him once myself.
Wow.
I needed a dotty old fella, in a sitcom, and it's like, and Alvin Mork, just purely because I wanted to shake his hand.
Sid, I think worked with a lot of the Green Acres guys on a special episode of Tom. Or is it Jack the Giants?
Who knows what those shows were?
We're broadcasting this from the lot where Green Acres shot.
We were?
Yeah, stage 5, right over there.
One of my favorite shows ever.
Yeah, it's.
There's Ankel.
Love
Is that his pronunciation?
Angel, yes, I
Angel.
believe that is the
You know his
pronunciation.
nickname?
No.
It's El Pato, which means the duck.
Because the cat was taken. That was that other fellow.
Some of the guys call it El Gato, that's right.
Andre Galarragas, the cat.
But,
Right?
yeah, but Angel Cabrera, the duck. No, El Pato, because he kind of waddles when he walks, I think he's...
Oh, so it was not it's a pejorative nickname.
Yeah, well, I think from his neighborhood in Argentina, guys have sort of playful, insulting nicknames.
Some of
if
them-
a guy has a big head,
It's
you
an
call
animal
him
one, though.
Spanish
Anytime-
word for big head.
Anytime you get the animal nickname, it's good for the golf. The bear, the shark. The shark was a little pejorative, too, because
Oh,
he,
yeah.
What?
he looks like a shark in his face. It's a
Oh,
little
you think
bit of a
so?
mock.
You didn't think that was
The
cool?
walrus. That wasn't very complimentary either.
Oh, what about the one I thought of for Tiger? You know, they call Jack Nicklaus the bear.
Sure.
Ask me what they call.
Well,
Tiger.
what do they call Tiger?
The bear apparent.
I've heard that.
You've heard it? Oh, someone else just said that?
He's already
I think
tiger.
so.
Ah, that sucks.
He's already tiger.
No, you're the first, Norm. I take it back. You look so crushed.
Oh,
No, I was thinking of something else real clever that someone said. No, that's yours.
There's Jason Day.
Other
So
famous animal nickname
That's left for par, isn't it?
that people forget. The hawk.
Andre
Ken
Dawson.
Harrelson?
Ben Hogan.
Oh.
That was Andre Dawson.
Called the hawk, also because of his physical appearance.
Now, you thought the shark was pejorative?
Well, it was based upon his appearance as well as his golf. The same
He
with the
looked
bear.
more-
The bear came about when he was a little heavy.
But if I looked at Greg Norman, I would think the eagle or the hawk because of his.
The shark. I think is that because he scuba dives in Australia. Now, this very morning, I asked my wife what PGA player would she most like to date, or however you want to put it.
Right.
And I thought she'd say, I don't know, Adam Scott, I guess. And she said, I'm going to go old school on you. I'm going to go Greg Norman. And then she actually went on at surprising length about, because I think he's interested in other things besides golf, and he's in good shape and all that. And it's like,
And you're going, okay, honey, it's just
Oh,
a
yeah.
lighthearted question. You can
yeah,
drop it now.
yeah.
Okay, that's enough.
Just
Here's the player I most want to win.
say, I don't know Adam Scott.
I think he may have dropped a shot. He's 4 under,
Let's see.
but he'll have a birdie here. Attempt.
I'm going to have that answer for you. Oh, couples bogey, par 5 second.
Ah,
That's a cardinal sin.
That's bad.
that's inexcusable, unforgivable.
That's bad for boom boom.
Couples, we're here in Southern California. Couples has a golf course here. Did you ever play that?
He does.
He does?
I think Lost Canyons.
Oh, that's right. He is
Oh, that he
affiliated with
designed.
that, isn't he?
He
Yeah.
helped design. No, I played the Lost Canyons. That's a nice place.
It's nice, huh?
Very playable. Not-
Couples is an interesting case to me. Just that they always say, don't let his casual demeanor fool you. You know, he's got that burning competitive desire inside. I kind of don't think he. I actually.
I think he's got a burning spleef in his pocket. Is what he's got.
Well, no, I mean, I think most pro golfers are these fantastically competitive, driven guys. You know,
Yes.
they just, and I actually think Couples is a completely ordinary guy in that is no more ambitious than the guy next door, but
Well,
he's
maybe
just so talented at golf.
here's
let's
the
see how this
100-foot
goes.
putt
Good
here.
God.
Oh, that's
Uh,
overhead.
not
No,
much.
that is good. No,
well,
it's not
maybe it'll come off the
turning.
bank. There's a bank.
That's not much.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
Or the down
that
foot,
was
downhill.
perfect speed, too.
not much of a touch.
But
You're a hard man. You could barely see the hole.
it was perfect speed, but he needed to play 4
Okay,
feet
there you
of break,
go.
and he played 12.
All of these are so important.
Now, when you talk about the non-competitiveness that you sense in Freddie Couples, don't you think that helps a golfer? Doesn't competitiveness?
Well, it's appealing. It's appealing that he sort of seems to roll with things and just be so unassuming.
But when you golf, you shouldn't have results in mind, right?
Yeah, maybe it helps him keep. I'm not saying he doesn't want to win. I'm saying I think he almost stumbled into professional golf by, he played and he was just so good at it that he just kind of kept rising. And when he was,
and why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you keep
Yeah.
it going that way? If you got, social studies teacher or golf pro, and he's weighing that.
but I think he even said like, oh yeah, if I'd missed the cut in the first tournament after I turned pro, I might have just, who knows, I might have packed it in. It's just interesting. But his fellow pros, I think, are sort of amazed. He always just had the ability to just hit it 290 yards, boom, boom, every time. I think they just think he's the most talented guy they've seen.
2:40 tee-off time for our leaders.
Okay, it's in mere minutes. All right.
Well, where is KJ? They never showed KJ.
They haven't shown him yet. I didn't. What's Ricky Barnes shooting? Because he was like pretty much on the second page of the leaderboard. I didn't see him.
He blew up yesterday.
Oh, did he? I didn't see him.
He came in today at 1 under.
Oh, okay, never mind. They didn't show him once.
And so did, who else shot? Oh, it's same as Sergio.
I forget Ricky Barnes is even on tour, and then he seems to always pop up at the Masters.
No one likes his hat.
I don't like that.
Sid?
Who's that?
Ricky Barnes.
We're
is
talking
a
about
hat?
Ricky Barnes' hat.
I like Ricky Barnes' hat.
Well, you're in the minority.
He's supposed to be done painting the
must be
upstairs
feeling
by...
lonely right now. All right.
So there's Schwartzel. No one.
That's that name, Charles.
Charles.
It's not Carl. It's not Charles.
It's Charles?
Yeah.
It's Charles, and I don't know if it's a real name or a mistake. Like
Like an Ellis Island?
Jonathan Vegas. I think that was actually a spelling error.
Charles. Now that would be a
we
real
asked
challenge
what
for
happened
names, wouldn't it?
To KJ
Oh.
and Charles, and they're having some trouble.
You know the fact they always say about the non-golf fact about KJ they always bring up?
Mm-hmm.
As a young man, he was a power lifter.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, like when he was a teenager, he was like lifting heavy weights over his head. You know, just your idea of a power lifter when you're a weightlifter when you're a kid. A guy he lifted weights over his head.
Well, he'll have a powerful, tough birdie putt coming up. Okay, this is a very important putt
This
for Tiger.
is big because this just takes all the steam out of you, or it gives you a lot of momentum.
That's right. It's early, but is what you're saying. This is a big putt.
It's early, but it's late. It's not dark yet, but it's
No.
never had a chance.
Oh, man.
Left it on the wrong
He's
side of the hole.
misreading putts at the Masters, which is odd. But they have the greens do evolve over the years and change somewhat. So being an expert on what they've always done kind of works against you.
Well, that's interesting.
Because they reseed them and they change some of the slopes on them and they modify them.
You know, the next event we NormCast, we're going to try to get John Daly and you guys.
Really?
That'd be awesome, right?
Are our people talking to his people?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. How many people are listening to this?
We got about 450, I think.
450 people out there. How do you like that? Why are you laughing?
Do we have their
Or
names?
happily?
It's growing. I'm gonna. The
Stefan-
number's gonna grow. You watch.
Stefan, are you constantly retweeting?
I haven't retweeted.
We should do that. I'll go do that right now.
Do we have a
Alright.
tweet
You guys
quest?
talk.
Do we have a tweet quest yet? Are they on the tee? Is McElroy on the tee yet?
He's.
Schwartz
I bet they're calling his name as we speak.
Yeah, everyone's out. So yeah.
Stefan has just told me that we're going to momentarily stop the broadcast in order to
We're gonna make a mic change.
There's going to be a slight mic change, so no one panic.
We'll be
Yeah,
back on
no,
in like
it's a
30
mic
seconds.
change. It's not because we're having bagels.
But we can wait until McElroy tees off, right? Can we do it then? Or do we have to
You
do
can
it
do
right
whenever
now?
you like.
Okay, let's wait for
Let's see him tee
McElroy.
one off here.
Let's see what he does.
First hole.
First hole.
So we're going to have things to say. T Olive.
What?
That's the name of the hole.
Oh, I see.
Ah.
Oh, that's
I've gone all the way. I've done a 180 from saying it's pointless to
So what do
saying
you
no, I'm
call
going to
it?
really push it.
Olive?
Tea olive.
Tea olive.
Yeah, a lot of them sound kind of, you know.
Tiger tapping in for bogey, and you can almost hear the roar from the desperate, angry old men who've been so rooting against him for this last year. All over America.
Sid thinks there's a definite racist component.
No, he betrayed his marriage vows.
You can also hear, what is that, thunder I hear? No, that's the television sets turning off throughout America.
What's that, 7th hole? Let me see.
Philly Mick. Well, he's already, what did he do?
He double
He's
bogeyed the
lost.
5.
Yeah, he's falling fast. He might want to.
Not part of the narrative.
It's the time.
He's actually losing money for breast cancer research.
Oh, and it looks like Jason. It looks like Jason Day bogeyed the 1st.
It's the time of the tournament where someone needs to take Phil's face in their hands and say, "You're going to be a father. You're going to be a father."
Here is
Mickelson
Rory.
looked a bit put off by that, I thought. Go back and look at the tape. Mickelson's face sort of was, yeah.
Yeah, nice fella. Get your hands off the face.
This was Greg Norman. Payne Stewart.
That was Payne Stewart.
Let's see. All right.
He doesn't look unhappy with that.
Well, let's see.
When a fella reaches for his tee.
Oh,
he's just
wow.
here.
Shit.
Past the
That's
trap.
huge and dead eye straight. He's been all week. He's been doing
This
that.
tournament is over.
What?
But it kind of. I mean, he's been perfect.
No. The Jello is jiggling.
He hasn't even putted well, and he's shot these numbers.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
here's
just
who's broken a couple of players' dreams.
Yes, he
On
has.
Cal Cabrera.
That was just sad.
Look at that. Is that how he swings?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's
he's got an entertaining swing.
a
actually.
huge hitter too.
Yeah. It's like the crack of a whip.
And there's what a
Uh-oh.
normal person does, as opposed to Rory McIlroy. That
Stefan, how long are we going down?
30 seconds.
Oh, we're only going down 30 seconds.
you've been down.
Are we down now?
Not yet.
Oh.
We will go. Yeah, we're on.
We're back, and we missed the most exciting thing to happen yet. Well, look at this.
Oh, until now. Who is that?
Molinaro.
well,
I was
he's way
almost going to
back.
say that.
He's way
Eduardo
back.
Molinari
No, but Charles Schwartzel
chipped in.
chipped in from
As
way
Sid
off
says,
the
went
first
Larry
green.
Mize on us on the first hole.
All right.
Did you see Molinari and his brother in the final pairing in Europe last year?
No, I didn't see that one.
Very, very cool. They came in first and second.
Cool. Okay, this
And
is
Tiger
Tiger's
unhappy
deflated,
again.
He's unhappy.
But that's makeable.
That is
though.
not terrible.
Yeah.
It's up on the top shelf.
At least it's not a 3-footer with pressure. Charles Schwartzel making the early move. The only guy in the top of the leaderboard that could actually make a rally and not make it more interesting for people. So I put my money on Charles.
And now, what happened to McElroy? Is he still playing?
He
He's in
hit
the
a
middle of the
fantastic.
fairway.
He hit a fantastic drive. He's got a good looking swing, doesn't he? Didn't he look good
Oh,
playing
he's
those par fives?
unbelievable.
Playing those par fives on the back nine
He's hitting
yesterday.
it perfect.
Just
It reminds me of David Graham when he won the 71 U.S. Open.
What?
He just hit it perfect. And it was so boring that everyone just went to sleep on the couch. You
Well,
don't remember the David Graham
I don't-
1971 U.S. Open?
I don't know that player.
he's a very churlish guy.
Look at this big
Look
hook.
at this
Big
hook
hook.
by Angel
By El
Cabrera.
Pato.
And we're a second and a half behind, so we don't know what happened
I
here.
know. If it goes in the water, then we look like idiots.
That's a very nice shot, I'd say.
It was a great shot.
He's got an interesting story, Cabrera. He
Yeah.
had an extremely hard Scrabble childhood.
Started out as a caddy for
Yeah,
the.
that's exactly right. In Argentina. Well, it's like, I think he was raised by his grandmother. But the real interesting thing was he moved in with like his next.
Can they hear him?
He
moved in
when
with
he
his
was
next-door
16.
neighbor.
He moved from his grandmother's house to his next door neighbor, who was this woman who had 4 kids,
Uh-huh.
and he like had he fathered a couple of sons by her.
Well, that's a little.
Yeah, when he was a teenager,
Wow.
and it's
Wow.
it's
Different culture,
yeah, he's,
different time.
He's come from way. He's raised himself up. Oh.
You got to wonder if
Matt
that was
Kuchar.
on tape. You got to wonder if that was taped. Don't you? I always do. When some guy way out of it chipping,
Maybe they just had a feeling.
I pretty well bet that's going in.
That's Kuchar, who is the probably the top American golfer currently.
Where would you rate him? Where would you rate him on handsomeness?
Kuchar?
Yeah.
He's got a friendly face. He's got a nice smile.
Hope you're enjoying the NormCast. We try to improve the audio for you folks.
Yeah.
Rory. Wow. Looks like Tiger, doesn't he?
He's not a. It's interesting. He's not a big guy, not at all. But he just hits it a mile.
But not the easy swing of a Ernie Els or anything like that. He tears it like
not the effortless
Tiger.
power of a Fred Couples or a Dustin Johnson. No, but it's an efficient swing. It's in balance.
It's about the perfect modern golf swing. He hits all the positions right.
Well, he's 0 for 1 in greens in regulation today.
Who's this? Jason
Don't.
Day. He's Australian. He looks so young. He's little.
One of 3 Australians in the top 10 today.
Well, we said how far McIlroy hit it, but Days hit it farther.
What is that? His third shot?
Well, then he
Oh,
hasn't
look
hit
at
it
that.
farther. I don't know if it's his
I'm
third
sure
shot.
that's got to be his third shot. I don't know.
Yeah, he wouldn't be chipping.
He wouldn't have hit a 400-yard drive.
Must have been
He's
in
too
trouble.
small.
2000.
2,000. What's that mean? 2,000. We're up to 2,000.
Oh, really?
2,000
I
people
told you.
listening.
Y.E. Yang
There you
with
go.
a beautiful
Words
long
out.
shot.
Sid gets confused often between Y.E. Yang and KJ Choi. And what do you call him?
Choi and Yang, I just call them both P.F. Chang.
Oh. He's a very tolerant person, Sid, but he gets mixed up by the name.
Oh, Cabrera.
That is you.
All right,
Norm. That
that's-
is not me.
A tap-in par. That settles the nerves. Is what that does.
Ankel Cabrera, he's got to be happy with a par after where he was sitting.
After that wayward tee shot.
Yes.
And he has that interesting story to tell.
Oh.
Although not many people know it because of his thick accent.
Well, he can't speak English.
That's right.
So that makes the presentation often uninteresting when you just have to listen to a translator.
Well,
It's like when Marley Matlin wins the Academy Award and you have to listen to that little guy.
he gives a terrible press conference. He doesn't speak much. He doesn't really speak English. He's kind of surly too.
Yeah.
He just wants to go back to Argentina.
I
It's
think
a-
Well, what did he win? He just won when? Last 2
2
years
years ago, he won the Masters,
And 2 years before that, he won the U.S. Open.
2 years ago, that was when Kenny Perry would have been the oldest.
yeah, that was kind of heartbreaking.
It was very heartbreaking, and Ankel hit a tree in the first extra
did.
hole, right?
Yeah, in the first playoff hole, he hit a tree, but it ricocheted to the fairway, and then he got up and down from like 100
he's
yards.
going to get a little tested.
Rory.
Oh, these nerves are going to be tested
The
early.
nerves were tested already by the fact that he was putting that ball instead of chipping it because he was in a little bit of a thicker cut there, and I think normally he would have chipped it, but because he was feeling a little nervy, he putted.
Well, if Tiger puts this in, game on. And that's well short.
Yeah, good call, Norm. Good call. You know these surfaces.
Well, he was extremely a long shot to come back from 7 back. There's a reason we still talk about 86 and 96. It's because they don't happen very often.
That's right.
How many times has Tiger ever come back
That would be
on the final day?
That would be 0.
0 times.
In majors, he's done it in other tournaments.
Yeah.
In fact, he's come from like 8 strokes.
Only
back.
3 bogeys this week
Yeah,
for Rory McIlroy.
he's been the best player. If
Is that a record?
Well, let's see. Here's a big putt. Folks at home, I think, already know.
Make it 4.
Oh, look at that.
Game on. Schwartzel.
Schwartzel.
2-stroke swing. And what did that bring him within 2?
Yeah.
Wow. You're watching the Masters. What?
Let's go to 16. See, we can't make
What?
the cameras
we have
go anywhere.
we have another tweet quest. The folks very interested in my colleagues Sid Youngers and Jeff Martin. They want to know a little history of them. So
No, they don't.
That's what they want, right?
Well, that
the history part.
Oh, they just want to know their names? Sid Youngers and Jeff Martin, both
What's the question? Who are
Comedy
the 2 clowns
writers?
with Norm?
both comedy writers and both exceptional golfers. What's your lowest score, Jeff?
I've shot a 72.
72, which was par, or
1 over par.
shot a bogey. And Sid, what's your best round ever?
I'd rather not say.
Oh, come on, Sid. False modesty will get
No,
you
it was on a
nowhere.
very easy course.
Uh-huh.
I shot a 65.
65.
Actually, I did that 3
Wow.
times on that course. But I tee it up everywhere, and I use the grease.
You use some Vaseline?
And everything is good inside of 6 feet.
Here's the amateur. I was talking to.
Wow,
there it
is that
is.
nice?
Oh!
And look what a happy fella that is. Boy, that's amazing. I was asking
That
Jeff.
smile is lighting up Augusta. Yes?
I was asking Jeff earlier in the week if I'm always, as I told you, I'm always rooting for an amateur. And you said it's never really happened or come close. And
I think Ken
Steph,
Venturi was the closest.
That's
Ken
right.
Venturi.
In 56, I believe.
Uh-huh.
People have to think I'm reading that somewhere. I
No.
No, that if you
Stefan.
watch the Masters, they tell it's the same stories year after year. They start to sink in.
Just to tell the folks, so far we have not used the computer once, which is astonishing.
Because we're fairly computer illiterate.
Stefan keeps leaving when we have a question, but we'll ask him when he gets back how close an amateur's ever been, or what's the
All
best
right.
score for an
There
amateur.
you go, Adam Scott. Now,
Well, I think the Ken Venturi story was that he actually had a big lead coming into the last round as an amateur, and then
Oh, goodness.
That's right.
kind of took the collar a little bit.
but I in like the 50s and even the early 60s, amateur golf was like Jack Nicklaus, even though he was like pretty much the best player in the country, was still undecided whether to turn professional.
Was it considered gauche to be a professional?
Yeah, that's it. I think the
He could-
example of Bobby Jones was still fairly fresh.
And
But
Jack-
also, there was two of the 4 majors were only open to amateurs, right? I mean, they
no,
weren't
that's
open.
way back. That's
Oh.
Bobby Jones's time.
But no, Nicklaus was sort of like, well, I could, I'll go in the insurance business and I'll.
You're talking about Jack Nicklaus?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
He was considering the insurance business.
He was concerning the insurance business, and he would.
Well, of course, we don't know how well he would have done in that. In all fairness,
He could have been number 1 and made hundreds of millions of dollars.
But it does sound absurd.
now what's going through McIlroy's mind now after that incredible drive at the first? He sees a 2-shot swing on the leaderboard.
Well, sometimes that'll settle a player down.
Uh-huh.
Really? Not make you more nervous, huh? All right, everyone's birdieing number 2.
Number 2 is a par 4.
No, it's par 5.
Uh-oh. Now look at this
Schwartzel.
second shot by
Oh.
Schwartzel. Is he
Wow,
going to knock
who-
another one
Who
in?
boomed his drive?
What if this goes in?
We're late, Norm. Remember that? They already know.
Okay.
And
It
Well,
went
that-
in. It went in the big hole. That's right near that little tiny one.
The sandbox, the beach.
Well, we have ourselves a tournament.
It's good. It's exciting.
We were frankly concerned before the day that there'd be a competition to watch, but Tiger Woods
I
certainly.
promise you'd be doing some tweaks, so here's the computer.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
We're going to tweet here as well. We're going to take tweets. Wait. We have no idea, Stefan,
Oh, you
what
said-
we're doing.
All right. It's,
Here's Tiger
Why?
at the par 3.
He's drawing it in.
Some flower.
Oh, and it
Oh,
worked.
watch this
Beautiful.
one. Watch this one.
And Sid disagreed with that choice.
Yeah, no, I was wrong.
It was daring.
It was based upon the slope of the green. That was the more sensible and safe way to go.
That was courage.
It
Now,
was courage.
he is underneath the hole, putting
It was
what?
courage.
Like 8-foot putt?
Yeah.
Looks to be.
8,
Looks
12,
to be
yeah.
one that he should make.
This is
Okay.
an important drive, is it
No.
not?
Now, if you're giving a stroke away to the field if you don't birdie this hole. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Oh. In the trap.
And we all harken back to Nick Watney recently when he had a lead in the PGA and shot 83. We harken back to
Ray Floyd.
Right,
at the
Dustin
Masters.
Johnson at
Dustin
at
Johnson,
Pebble Beach
the
last
U.S.
year.
Open.
You guys have a short memory if you don't remember Raymond Floyd.
We remember Raymond.
You
His
remember?
arms were too short.
He had the lead at the Masters and could have been the oldest player to ever win, and suddenly became conservative.
I remember the year he won. I don't remember the year he failed. to
Oh
win.
yeah,
well, he was
yeah,
a-
against Nick Faldo. That's right.
Nick Faldo.
Bogeyed,
Usually,
could have just parred in and won. Kind of, it was sort of like Kenny Perry, wasn't it?
it was.
Had
Here's
it-
Ankel.
Oh man.
What a drive. And McElroy has to watch that.
Okay.
We going to tweet soon, Stefan?
Yeah, you just gotta get the login.
I don't know about you, Jeff,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I
There you
wouldn't
go.
be happy
That's
to be
good.
in there. But these guys, they love these shots.
It's let's see. Well, that one
He's
is.
not
I
gonna
don't
love
think
that
that's.
one.
I don't think that's the
That's
spot
not-
to be. I think that's a little too close.
Too far from the green with the pin too
It's-
close to the edge. Yeah.
I'll
If he'd
tell you-
been right up under the, like in the second part of the bunker, he'd have had no trouble.
That's
but
right.
because it was a long shot, clearing the edge made it hard to get it close.
Tell the folks why they call it a bunker.
I don't know. I think it's something to do with St. Andrews though, and that something to do with the war. I don't. I think there's. I don't know. That's a good one. Have someone tweet that to us.
We have yet to use a computer.
All right, Westwood. Oh,
The computer is standing
No.
by, but we've yet to use it.
now, Norm, I don't have to tell you that's golf's most famous false front.
No, the
That is-
most famous false front is on the back 9, isn't it?
I'd say it's. I don't know.
What is that hole? The 8?
Ninth hole.
Oh, that is the 9th.
That's where like the whole first
Oh,
third
yes,
of the
yes.
green, if it'll back
it's
right
the
up.
most
back to
famous
the
false
fairway.
front in golf. And there's a few false fronts on this course.
Yes, there are.
Number 15.
And the most famous false front in baseball.
I thought
Do you know who that is?
it was
That would
definitely
be-
going to be a joke
That
about a
would be
lady's
the kissing
breasts.
bandit. Yes.
Oh, it is.
Morgana, huh? All right. There's Charles.
Charles.
Now, when Louis Oosthuizen romped to victory in the British Open last year, he's from South Africa, and actually, Charles here was the South African with odd teeth who had been touted as.
Look at
the next big
McElroy.
thing.
Well, this is a
This is a
obvious,
layup.
obvious layup here.
Yep,
That's steep, isn't it?
just play it safe.
Steeper than a...
Oh, he hit the
caught
lip.
the lip,
Oh,
and that went left. He got lucky, even
Yeah,
at
but
that.
he's going to be well back.
I think he can reach
Wow.
from there.
I haven't seen anyone catch a lip like that since... Sid?
I don't have one for that. Where do you go with that, deal? Fishing?
Goodness gracious. And there were
Oh,
0
wow.
players, 3 shots back. Now there's 6.
Well, now I'm suddenly reminded of
Let's watch
Jeff
this.
Maggart.
Well, remember, I just
How
said
many-
this was steep. We got to remember that I said that.
That's a good
But-
call, Norm.
But that is
Steeper,
still
it's steeper than a...
laying up here. That's an unforced error because he went for too much distance. He doesn't have to hit it this far. He can hit a 9-iron out of here. He doesn't need to go that.
That's right. He's trying to
Aggressive.
sting a 2-iron, it looked like to me.
No, I mean that's a big.
I'd say he got stuck, but
Wow.
I don't actually know what that means.
Wow, that almost did not come
That-
out.
That could have been worse.
Wow, that could have plugged.
They could have Jeff Maggarted him.
That's right. Do you
Wow.
remember that a few years ago? Jeff Maggard.
Now that could have bounced back
And hit him.
and hit him.
Like
Jeff
Maggard.
Jeff Maggard was,
Exactly.
Jeff Maggard was in the lead on the third hole, hit it in a bunker, and it hit the lip and came back and hit him, which is a penalty. And Maggard going, it hit me. It just
Tiger
sounded so deflated.
Tiger has no idea how important this putt is right now.
He has no idea at all.
He's hearing the roars.
He really. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Good bird.
Tiger's third birdie.
Oh, wait a minute. We're appearing biased here, aren't we? With our.
Well, it's-
We're supposed to.
You're
be,
saying that Tiger in the Hunt is more exciting than Charles Schwartzel
Charles.
breathing down young Rory's neck.
And look at that.
All right.
One blemish on the scorecard, but if you were to tell Tiger that through 6 he was going to be 2 under, I think he'd be pretty happy about that, wouldn't he?
I think he'd take that.
Here's KJ,
All right.
my choice, but
I like him. He's a cool customer. No. KJ was a power lifter.
well, I mean, he has got the short, squat body for a power lifter.
Yeah, and
Doesn't
Luke
work.
Donald paints.
That's all they know about him. They constantly
I know.
talk about him being a power lifter, and he did a really long interview this week, and it was one of his first interviews.
KJ Choi did?
Yes, that he's attempted in English, and he did very, very well. And now after that, after a half hour of more information about him, now they can say he used to be a power lifter. They're still they got nothing out of it because
Well,
Stefan, what do you want me to tweet?
are you tweeting
I
back?
don't know. Stefan handed me
You
the
can
computer.
respond to them right over the dealy whacker here. Can't
Oh, you want me to ask for tweet quests or check out tweet quests?
all right, let's see what Rory. He's 250 back.
Rory,
I know, and
But he twirled the club.
and he
he's
hit the
happy
green
with
an
that.
iron.
No reason for him to be. He's in sand again.
Now,
Ooh.
I've
And that
seen-
could be very, very tough.
Now I've sat right there where the patrons are.
Let's see if we can find out where that ball is. Jeff yammering about where he sat on the course.
Well, that was just the setup. No, I wasn't.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't putting that forth as interesting in itself. No, but from that.
Cabrera going for the green and 2.
We could see another big swing. We'll
Oh.
get back to that Jeff Martin anecdote momentarily. Okay, Jeff, what happened? You were sitting in the
you just
stands.
it's pretty. It's wow. Look at this. Well, you see how what I was saying was the green really slopes that way. So Rory will only have. You watch. He'll hit his sand shot.
I think that's plugged.
He'll
His
hit
sand
his
shot?
Yes.
He'll
No,
hit
I
his
think
sand.
back down.
He'll hit his sand shot just like a few yards, and then it'll take off just because the green really.
Westwood from
slopes
that front
way.
false front you were talking about.
That's right. Not just any false front.
Goodness
Wow.
gracious.
That's not coming back.
He's left himself a tough one.
Oh well.
You probably said that as it was coming back
Okay.
with our 1.5 delay.
I got lots of surefire predictions. Let's see.
Beautiful putt
Nice.
by Westwood.
Westwood.
Well, this could be a big 2-stroke swing here on the second hole.
Well, the thing that
Unbelievable.
had to,
We just had a 2-stroke swing on the first.
With Cabrera putting for eagle.
Well-
McIlroy trying to save a par.
And Tiger Woods
if
could
McIlroy had
be
put up
very
a good-
close now.
what had to happen, which is McIlroy falling back a little for this to be exciting. If McIlroy had romped,
And it happens in the first 2 holes.
That would sort of be exciting, but this is actually exciting.
He might be a little intimidated by the duck. Now, where you play, you have a problem with duck droppings. I hope McIlroy doesn't have that problem today. That would be gamesmanship.
Oh my gosh. Sid.
That was uncalled for.
declare-
No, it's not a stretch at all.
Stefan not telling me what I'm supposed to do on my Twitter.
It's your Twitter.
I know, but what should I say? I'll say I'm taking
share your conceit.
Now, during the
taking
commercials,
questions.
are we supposed to talk about the miracle of Intel and
We can talk about larger issues.
thank gosh for Cadillac? What are we supposed to
Oh,
do?
no, no,
then?
no. Are we on a commercial? No, no, no. We don't talk about the commercials. We just continue to talk about golf.
Now, Norm, what is your best score ever?
My best score, well, it's interesting. It's not interesting, but it's something. I've never broken 90. It was dark, and I was on the 17th. And if I had birdied in, I would have broken 80. I mean, if I'd parred in, I would have broken 80. I bogeyed in, and I got 81. And I never broke 90 again.
Never broke 90.
No.
And
No,
you shot
no.
81?
Yeah, and I almost broke 80.
Well, that's a little ridiculous that your best score is 9 strokes better than your second best.
I know, it's very interesting.
No.
How do I get this up?
What?
No, we can't comment on the commercials.
Well, I was just going to comment on the Masters, of course, has limited commercial interruptions.
they
It's
only-
a nice thing.
Yeah, we
Right.
have no commercial interruptions here on the NormCast. How do I get this? How do I get this
We
up?
could really
Stefan,
use a
okay.
couple.
But no, the year
This is
Martha
what you wanna
Burke
do?
was
Can I
protesting.
retweet this again?
Huh? No, no, I'm trying to put talking to Stefan, our computer expert. I'm trying to get that thing up.
Oh, I see. Here, let's do this right now.
I mean,
No, the year
first
Martha,
time we've used the computer, we can't do it, can we, Stefan?
There's a little extra. It's a small-
Westwood has quietly moved to 6 under with
Yeah.
a solid 33 on the front, which I didn't hear a lot of.
Wait, here is Rory.
no.
If he can put this thing close, he will reinvigorate his round.
And he did. That's that roller that Jeff
Yeah,
was
see,
so
yeah.
expertly talking about.
Thank you.
That was a fantastic shot there.
Fantastic shot, but a knee knocker again.
Whew. But he's starting to get feeling back in his legs, I think.
Uh-huh.
I think he was on Rubber Leg Street
Right.
there for a while.
The Masters only has, they have the limited commercials, but the year Martha Burke was protesting and she was trying to have the sponsors put pressure on the Masters to let women in the club, and they just said, all right, we're not having any sponsors this
Oh, that's
year.
right. They did no commercials.
Yeah, they
Wow.
just have, they have these alpha dog moves, they control the tournament. Everyone needs them more than they need
That's right.
Cabrera will certain to pick up at least one stroke. Maybe not.
Let's see.
Those old stuffy gentlemen at the Augusta National Club have been sticking their gravy-stained thumb in the eye of the commissioner for years.
Well, it's a unique event that way, though. Just that they don't need the money, they don't chase the money,
And they just don't care.
they've got they say here's how it's going to be, and if you say why, they'll say because we say they're like an imperious father.
We don't care.
Because we say so, and because you asked why, you're no longer associated with the tournament. They just cut you off. Well, the guy even last year, you remember Billy Payne sort of took Tiger to task
Yes.
for his off-course behavior.
Beyond hypocritical.
Here's Cabrera.
For a
There
birdie.
you go. But
So Cabrera and Schwartzel.
Or
he's
within
going to
2.
pick up at least one on
No,
the
I
young
think-
Irishman.
Sid thinks Rory will make this putt.
I think he'll make this putt.
I do not.
It's a right to left putt from 3 feet.
That's not 3 feet.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yes, it is.
Look at the length of his legs and then look at the putt.
Is that how you do it?
That's one way. Or you can imagine his shoe size is probably about a foot and add those up.
You can picture yardsticks you've seen in your life.
Yeah, you can do that. That works.
A
A
fantastic,
man's stride tends to be about 3 feet.
fantastic bunker
A
shot.
normal man's belt
But
stretched
is
out.
it an up and down? I say no.
Whoa!
Oh.
That wiggled in.
Escapes.
But that start opened the door for a lot of guys.
That's right.
And
think-
Jeff mentioned Parr is giving a one up on the field there.
That's right.
He almost gave up 2. Here's Charles.
I just can't get used to that.
Charles.
My
His parents actually had. Oh, that's a great
Oh.
shot.
Oh!
Oh! All right, that might be premature.
That's 2 for Charles.
That's an eagle.
Wow.
That puts him
That
tied
puts-
for the lead,
Wow.
doesn't it?
Yes.
Wow.
That's gigantic. He's holed out 2 monster shots.
Wow, what is
in
he-
the first 3 holes?
I wonder how many putts. Does he have 1 putt through 3?
That's,
Let's look. Let's ask the computer.
That's only 1 hole
Oh.
ahead. I imagine Rory heard that roar.
Charles, no, he had 2 putts on the second green, but
2 putts through 3 is good though.
But well, that's going to be one of those things where right now they're telling us that's only the 5th eagle in the history of
Yeah.
the 3rd hole.
But they have computers.
Well,
We have a lot of computers here, but none of them are
no,
doing
that's
anything.
I'm saying, and here he was on the first hole.
This is the one that we're not here to bring you.
I'm going to get used to calling him to St. Charles and calling these holes by their flower names.
That's his other chip in.
Wow.
So he's got 2 no putts, and not little chips that you make, not little 10-foot chips. These are long
I don't-
chips.
We have a tweet quest here. Why golf? Someone's asking.
Why golf? Why does it exist, or why are we involved?
That's
I don't know.
that's very cosmic.
Tiger's got a couple of guys to catch now. Oh, he's happy with this. He's staring it down.
Oh, that'll
As
come
well
back a
he
little.
should be.
Very good.
These are the little tough putts, though, that he's had trouble with. But if they're for birdie, they're significantly easier than if they're for par.
We have a tweet quest from Butch Halassi. This came in a minute ago.
Butch Harmon's real name.
Who is your pick to win this? Let's start with
Ah.
Sid.
Wow.
That was
I
last
am
year.
going to go McIlroy.
Staying with McIlroy.
I'm going to stick with McIlroy.
I'm going to say Tiger Woods.
No votes for Charles Schwartzel.
Charles Schwartzel.
What does he have to do?
Here's McIlroy at the 3rd.
Okay. The short.
And he decides to just punch this up. I think he's losing.
Sometimes giving up a 4-stroke lead in 2 holes will settle a guy down.
That's our decision. Yeah.
That's really
We've
fast.
decided it settles him down.
We're getting
right?
more and more tweets about you sounding like Patton Oswalt. This one from Owaka Tanjin1. Says, the guy with you sounds exactly like Patton Oswalt. Have you ever heard that before, Sid?
I have not. I wonder if Patton Oswalt has ever heard it. That he sounds like me.
Jeff is checking the twittering board.
So none of these people twittering us or tweeting us, they really care about the golf much.
Well, of course they do. They're asking who we pick.
What kind of bagels do you guys like? Those are the questions coming in.
No. That who's your pick question? That was music to our ears.
Yeah, that's a.
We have 29 new tweets.
Okay.
So the tweets are starting to come in now as we acknowledge people, which I think is important. Oh, I see. He's now a guy is clarifying. He says, not why golf, why not hockey? So he's cleared it up.
Okay.
Well,
So clear
we'll
now.
cover hockey, but it's just, hockey's had the playoffs haven't started yet.
That's kind of funny.
What's that?
Somebody writes, "Why don't you whisper like real golf guys?"
Oh, well,
let's
why don't
do
we
that.
explain?
We can whisper for a
We
minute.
can do that.
Okay. But we should
Reverend
explain
Hush.
why.
But
Why do they whisper? Are they near? Are they close by?
Some of them are historic Butler cabin.
That's not historic Butler cabin. That's some kind of
I
warehouse.
was practicing.
Oh, I see.
I was practicing my whisper.
No, that 3-second delay though makes you look a little silly because then
I
you're
guess that's
whispering
right.
during the roar. Which,
Oh, that delay is causing us.
This is, when does your new show start? A question from Suter Rocks. Sid, you want to take that one?
no idea.
What
I'm
about?
sorry, we're not here to promote the sports show with Norm Macdonald. That's not what this is all about.
That's on the Comedy Channel, isn't it, Norm?
It is. It's on Comedy Central, Tuesday at 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time.
And this show, it's a comedy then?
It's a comedy sports show. said, "Here, Tiger."
Oh, man.
He's got about 6 feet.
Or whispering.
These butts have been giving him trouble all week.
Missing this one on the high side all week.
Yes! Oh,
And because of the delay, the yes is going to sound ridiculous. The yes will be like
Yeah,
after
right
he's
about now.
when he's walking off, and you're giving him the big yes.
Yes! Look at that. Look at him tip his
This
cap.
is now pretty much the front line he was looking for.
All right.
this is incredible. 4
within
birdies
3.
through, what, 7?
Gone from 7 down to 3 down.
Wow.
And you know the Masters doesn't even start till the back 9 on Sunday.
Absolutely. So you guys calling it over earlier,
Oh, man.
goodness gracious.
The big duck.
Wow.
He might have misclubbed.
I hope he hits a duck hook at some point. So, you know,
Yeah.
so I can say
Well,
something
one thing
clever.
that you would get here that you wouldn't get on the telecast is a droppings joke. You wouldn't get that from even the great Pat Summerall wouldn't have said
Well,
that.
in
that
nature,
box has already been checked.
in nature, tigers eat ducks for breakfast.
That's right.
All right, and Tiger's coming up to the birdieable par 5/8.
Rory has heard roars from all over the place today. He's got to have one eye on the leaderboard and realize he's now co-leader.
So he's finding the course a little too roary today. Using your joke again.
Well, he's very in very good shape here, though.
Oh yeah.
See how his nerves are.
He's going to hit that at the TV tower
And his nerves are not good.
and bend it back.
Oh wait a
Oh,
minute.
no.
Oh.
He may have made his as well. So he has
Okay.
righted the ship here. He's got this for birdie.
Wait, what about what I said? I was wrong?
What?
I just went by the look on his face.
Oh, that it wasn't good?
You said his nerves weren't good. As the
Because
ball
I was just looking at his
cozied up
face.
to the hole.
He looked
You
nervous.
can read man's face that well.
Tell us about this par 3.
It's one of the hardest holes on the course.
I'd be surprised if he doesn't make this.
This is Tiger's
This-
only bogey for the day.
His proven ability.
And this is
to-
about where Tiger was
That's
when he
right.
3-putted.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, Tiger.
We're gonna
is
find
no
out who's the better man
Charles
now.
Schwartzel.
Charles Schwartzel. I think he did my taxes last year.
Charles.
I think his parents had higher hopes for his twin brother Carl Schwartzel. Charles was kind of an afterthought.
I think Charles is in charge. On this.
Yeah.
There it is.
Thank you. Thank you.
Charles in charge. Hold on to that one.
Thank you. Hey.
Woods looks like he's trying to play a fade, and he's going to dare those bunkers in the middle of the
Oh.
fairway. And
He's
he's
past
gotten
them.
past them.
Okay. This next shot is really fun, actually, because it's just they sling that big hook
Well, that's what he did
270 yards uphill. It's
yesterday.
great.
He hit a great shot here, but it went over, and he ended up making
That's
par.
right. Made a routine par, but it's some of these holes. It's true what they say in person. It's amazing how uphill or downhill they are. Like number 10 looks like a toboggan run. It's a beautiful setting. Is what it is. I would say you got to hand it to the Masters.
That was his
'cause-
shot on 2 earlier today.
Right. That was a big birdie save, but it's funny about the Masters because the commentary of it.
We have 107 new tweets.
Really?
We may not get to all of those.
It says, if you're only covering golf and ignoring
Yeah.
basketball, baseball going on, are you doing a parody of a sports show? Jeff?
Let's read the tweet under that. It's
Oh,
more
what does it
flattering. This is the only time you'll find me watching golf and enjoying it. Says
It says, listen to Norm Macdonald live, comment on the Masters, http://bit.ly. Well, anyways.
anyway. Yeah.
Anyway.
We may not get to all these,
That's a lot of.
but keep sending them.
Got a golf club question.
Yes, a golf club question
What are your
coming in.
favorite clubs?
My
All
fa-
you guys.
the favorite brand of clubs?
No.
Favorite club to hit among the
What
14?
kinds of golf clubs do each of you guys play with?
Well, let's take what is your favorite golf club to hit? Sid?
You're not
Brent.
You're not
Brent.
using the question at all. You're just
No, I don't think
you're
we should-
freewheeling.
I don't
You're
think
going
we
off
should-
road.
We should advertise, but I feel most comfortable when I'm looking at a 7-iron in my hand.
That's a little gutsy for me. I got to go with a 9 to feel good
9.
about it.
I hit a good 6-iron in front
So
of my
nobody-
grandfather when I was a young
No,
man.
I still carry a
Nobody-
2-iron actually.
First good shot I ever hit.
A
was
2-iron.
6-iron.
I have a 2-iron.
You
that
really
I like,
do?
That I like.
Nobody
to
hits a
play still.
2-iron.
I know.
Well, let's see.
Except Tiger Woods.
All right. Oh, so that's a bogey for El Pato, isn't it? He's
Well,
won.
I think
He's
it's,
won enough majors, hasn't he?
He's got a green jacket.
He's
and
got 2
a
majors.
green shirt. He's got a green shirt.
He's got as many majors as Greg Norman.
Wow.
2, which is also the number Andy
Andy
North,
North
had,
has. He's
who won only 3 tournaments total.
that's right. Got a nice ESPN gig out of it.
Big putt for Rory here. He played a very patient game yesterday, and he appears to
He
be
did.
doing the same
He
today.
was unbelievably good. That was about
Is that his game today? Patient.
Yes. And the score he shot
Not
yesterday
inept?
was the worst score he shoot.
Oh, it could happen to anyone. Let's see if he rights the ship. I don't
No.
think so.
Oh,
Ooh, didn't even touch the hole. And this is no sure thing.
Sometimes the crown weighs heavy.
the potential crown.
I still think he's going to win.
That's interesting. Ever since you two made your predictions, nothing but catastrophe is.
Maybe he's getting his
But
bad
he-
shots out of the way. I don't know.
He's playing the best. I mean,
He-
he's got the best.
Well, I would say
Game
Tiger.
right now.
Tiger
He
is
is
playing
more
the
talented
best.
than Charles Schwartzel.
Tiger
I
is playing the
believe.
best game. Come on.
That's a point.
Well, not coming into the round today. Tiger has the best ability to win. He's proven that by winning everything under the sun forever. But this guy, in terms of the swing and everything, he was the most skilled player coming into this round.
Tiger has never won the LA Open.
That's right. The only it's the tournament that he's played the most without winning. So it's sort of a little point of pride out of Riviera.
Is it?
I think so.
Jeff plays at Riviera.
And,
Would you play Sid at Riviera? Would you ever
he-
deign to invite Sid to play at Riviera?
What a pleasure.
Look
Sure.
at this putt.
And,
Worse than what Tiger
even
did.
worse than Tiger's. That is one long putt. So, Charles,
So Rory could have the lead himself.
this is a fun shot though because they just hit a big old slinging hook up there.
Oh, and it's
Are
the
are those the mounds Gary McCord got fired
that
over?
look surprisingly like body bags. Or?
Yeah,
This was the bikini wax comment you're referring to?
that same.
And
doing
there
it
is a
again.
slinging hook. Exactly what Jeff Martin
Let's
just
see if
said.
it works today. It didn't work yesterday. Yes, it
yeah,
will.
It's working.
What
a
that's
beautiful
great.
shot.
Oh, what a shot! That is a makeable eagle putt right there.
And it keeps getting more makeable.
Holy smokes.
Stupendous.
Norm, I think it's about time for your game on comment.
I said it before.
Well, he was still like 6 back when you said it.
Exactly. Right now, he could pull to within 1.
Holy cow!
Let's watch again. He has the eye of himself.
He is the bear apparent.
Hands the club over to. And here is Schwartzel.
Schwartzel might be
far.
getting rattled by someone. Is this his second putt here?
Yes, it is.
No, he left the first one woefully short.
This is his 4th putt of the tournament. I mean, 4th putt of the day.
Nah.
Leaves it well short. Never
Okay.
had a chance. Never had a chance.
Why did woefully become the the cliche?
I don't know, but it
for a
did,
putt?
didn't it?
Yeah,
I know.
they're always woefully.
There's a real
short.
there's a moral judgment there.
And look at Tiger Woods. 2 players in front of him. They've backed up. KJ certainly is still in the picture.
It certainly is an exciting Masters. Kind of a
Wow,
surprise.
yeah, I did not think McElroy would.
Just quickly introduce my colleague Sid Youngers to my immediate left.
Hello, folks.
To my right, Jeff Martin.
Hi, folks.
Both
Yeah.
great golfers and great comedy writers.
The best I hoped for was that this would get interesting by the back nine. I really
Yeah.
didn't see anything like this happening, where early in the round, suddenly it's 7 guys can win.
Somebody says, "Holy crackers, good call, Norm." Someone tweets.
Well,
What was your
then-
good call?
My good call was picking Tiger when you guys picked McElroy.
Norm went ahead and went out on a limb and said the greatest player that ever lived might be a factor.
No, it is going on a limb
It is
at this
going
point. to
7
say-
back, yeah.
7 back, and he has. Tiger hasn't been close to the player. Tiger's been like 2 shots.
Well, yeah, but that is close. You know from playing how little that is. 2 strokes around, how easily those come and go.
Any given round for a whole tournament, though. But I remember there was some stat. Tiger used to make a double bogey every 150 holes, and since he's come back, it's like every 50.
And the putting stats have been the things that have been
Yeah.
the most off.
Got to thank my 2 colleagues, Sid Youngers and Jeff Martin, because we just got a tweet in here from Warren Fay. Golf is kind of cool now.
Hey. When does he mention us in that tweet?
It's you guys.
You're extrapolating. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I guess that goes without saying.
We're bringing the young folks in.
Because of Sid and Jeff. Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Now here's a question, and it looks like another question from Awakwa Tan Jin Wan. She's asking a question in looks like North Korean. Kaupsa Lajiwan Okni Si Awan.
Well, I'll field that one.
Smiley face.
Yeah, Jeff, why don't you take that one? Smiley face.
The international smiley face right after. Angel Cabrera
That's
has bounced out of the bunker.
that's Korean for, is Sid really that other guy? What's his name?
That sounds like Pat Oswalt.
Pat Oswald. Pat Oswald getting a lot of
It's known as the Panda. In,
Pat Oswald, of course,
in
a
Korea.
magnificent stand-up comedian and a great actor. Who's this? Schwartzel?
Schwartzel.
Charles at 10 under.
All right.
Nothing wrong with that.
Now, usually, if a
good
guy
play.
comes out and gets miracles like that, that's kind of hurts them. It's too early for the miracles. Like, it upsets your normal flow.
And he did bogey.
We have a number of retweetings of Tiger. He has the eye of himself. That's apparently
Hey.
That's a
trending. It's apparently trending. You guys don't know what that means.
I can
It's
guess.
about time to see Mr. Woods attempt his eagle putt, isn't
All
it?
right. Anybody else doing anything? Yeah, no kidding. So,
Oh, here's a
so
question.
Martin Laird is.
Here's a
maybe-
question.
Well,
Isn't
Luke is 8 under. There's a lot of guys still at 8, and they're apparently in it.
Here's a
Okay.
question from Alex Anipak. Your brother is getting shot at in Libya for the CBC while you watch golf. Thoughts? My brother's a broadcaster.
Is that right?
Yes, he's in Libya right now. So
And he's getting shot at? You know that for a fact today?
no.
that's happening?
I mean, I think this is just.
In general, he's in a dangerous place.
yes.
And
It's
you're,
just someone going out of their way to make you feel bad.
No, my brother likes war-torn places,
Oh, okay.
unlike myself.
Is Jason doing now?
he gets just as excited over there.
Yes,
He screams, "Yes!"
when I go to a travel agent, I'll say I want to go someplace not war-torn.
Specifically,
Yeah.
you'll mention that the not war-torn would be preferable.
Look at how things have changed.
Look at that. There was the start of the final round. McIlroy with a 4-stroke lead.
Quickly after 1 hole,
1 hole later, cut in half.
2 holes later,
2 holes later.
Man.
tied.
No, I thought if they were going to get close to McIlroy,
And
I thought
right
it would take
now-
hours. It happened instantly. Amazing.
It was 4 strokes
I
in
really
2 holes.
appreciate it.
Rory
That's what happens a
McIlroy.
lot in these
Yeah.
final rounds, because that's what happened with Watney, and that's what happens with Dustin Johnson.
And like even if
Not
Tiger
that
had-
early, though. Not that early,
That's
as you said earlier. This is very nice.
even if
Very
Tiger,
nice
It's nice for the
competition.
It's nice for the folks at home. That's what I'm.
oh yeah, I mean, it would have sort of been exciting.
They're showing the problems.
If McElroy had just romped, it would have been sort of exciting. Just like, okay, I guess this guy
139
is
new
really
tweets.
great. You know, a great
139 new tweets. One asks, "Where do you still find a travel agent?" Challenging my earlier joke. That's from Danny Barnstad out there in the blogosphere.
I think they're still travel agents.
There used to be a travel.
I had one I used for a lot of years, and she was this older woman at a travel agency, and I hadn't used her for like 5 years, and then I told someone I'm kind of scared to call because she was old before, and I really liked her.
Yeah.
And they said, that's ridiculous, just call. And then I called and asked for it. Oh, she's passed away.
Oh my goodness, a disturbing
It was
anecdote from
exactly-
Sid.
It was exactly what I feared.
I feel better about my anecdote about sitting behind the second green.
Even the dropping
standing the
stroke
test
is
of
looking
time.
good. At
I'm
this
being
point.
told here over the blogosphere that Okwa Tanzin Wa is a Howard Stern reference. It's a Riley Martin quote. "We have just been Baba Booied."
That's great.
Kind of
What
an
is
honor.
that?
That's when we've been pranked, you see, over the blogosphere.
Wow.
Here is a question. Who is the greatest Quebecois golfer? I don't believe there has been one. We, in Canada,
Mike
of course,
Weir
Mike
is,
Weir is the champ. When I was a young boy, George Knudsen. I don't know if you remember him.
I remember
And
George
Mo Norman,
Oh, the real odd guy.
the natural golfer.
Yeah.
The savant of golf.
Yes.
Greatest swing ever.
Now here's
Inventor of natural golf.
Inventor of natural golf. If you
You
don't
know-
know who that is, think maybe like Lee Trevino, maybe, has a sort of a natural golf swing.
here's an amazing thing: is Tiger actually doesn't have to make this. You know, he's
This is an eagle putt.
it's an eagle
If
putt.
he makes it, it's huge.
It's huge.
If he misses it, it doesn't hurt him. Not that much.
He made it.
Wow.
Do we expect anything else? Have we seen a fist pump like that from Tiger
Wow,
for a while?
Look at him. He's fired up. That's
You're watching-
good to see.
Not since Torrey Pines. Is that what you're saying?
I haven't seen a fist pump like that since the unpleasantness.
I'm sorry, is he 10 under now?
He's 11 under.
No,
He's 10 under.
I haven't
That's
seen a fist
insane.
bump like that
That's exactly what he dreamed would happen.
since
Look at that front nine.
his unpleasant bully of a caddy is.
Is that 5 under?
Really
Is he 5
talking
under?
to-
What's he
He's
have
5
right
under in 8 holes
Wow.
with a bogey.
That was fantastic.
That really
That
was.
was great. That was a great. That hole is like 550 yards, all uphill. That's fantastic.
now?
I need liquor.
Let's watch The Pretender.
No, he's the crown prince. Come on.
Wow.
Oh, speaking of which, do you know what they call
let's
Ro
look it up.
Ishikawa?
What do they call in
Roy
Japan,
Rikusawa where he's a rock star?
No.
The Bashful Prince.
The Bashful Prince.
Yeah, that's
That's
his
a cool
nickname.
name.
Yeah, isn't that kind of cool? I like that.
Yeah.
You know, that makes Woods tied for second
Wow.
With Schwartzel.
with Charles. So you've got him tied for second.
Well, this is fascinating. This is just fascinating because
When we came in today, we thought this might be a bit of a boring telecast, especially for the first NormCast ever. But it may make history.
we had that.
It's already made history in the sense that it's never been done before. But now we could be watching Tiger's comeback.
with the par fives on the back nine, and as hot as he is right now, he could shoot a very, very low number here.
But
Could
the
he
great
shoot
thing, the
60?
great thing is, though, he could also fall apart.
He could also fall apart.
which you would
because
never, ever, ever have said
10, 11, and
for the
12.
first dozen years of his career.
10,
Is
11,
six-
and-
60 in the mix?
well, not really.
No, the
Not
course
really.
record is 63, I think.
But 63
Will he
is
break?
in the mix.
Will he break the course record?
He hasn't.
A lot of these are rhetorical. Okay, let's see how many listeners we have.
I gotta check in on that.
Stefan's going to check in and
Is
see.
Jim Nance looking over his shoulder.
We have 139 new tweets.
Let's see if
If
Woods
Tiger
can,
wins the Master today, expect Michael Vick level forgiveness of transgression from the masses.
Did you see the before the Super Bowl? There was
Hardly rises to the level of Michael Vick.
before the Super Bowl there was a story about Ben Roethlisberger in
Right.
the Onion, Ben Roethlisberger one victory away from being a decent human being.
Tiger looking, he's eyeing this
He's
one.
anxious here. This one's going right, I think.
He's leaning.
CBS does not have.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness gracious!
And he's chip
and
out.
that is behind.
He's chip out.
See
there.
what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
He might have room there. He might have room.
No. Well, unless that's a bad angle. But that'd look dead.
It's just fascinating though because it was just the same story for a dozen years with Tiger. Just okay, now he's just sort of relentless, and everyone else wilts, and
Yes.
he wins, and now he might. You just don't know.
Schwartzel with that grimace looked surprisingly like Jerry Seinfeld.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed that.
Stephen Ames had those teeth too, didn't he? Actually.
A young Seinfeld.
Oh, were you handing me? Oh. We have news. 117 new tweets. The tweets are coming in crazy.
Oh, that's sad for Woods. Good thing he made that putt.
This Jarhead Joe asked, "Can Tiger pull this one out of the trees?"
It looks no. It looks like no.
Looks like that one's stuck.
It looks like putting for par here.
Yeah, I would
at
say
best.
he'll get par on this hole. He's
I don't know. You're forgetting that famous false front.
The false front is on 9.
That's what he's on. Yes.
What is your favorite Canadian golf course? Jeff,
What?
It's Royal St. Mounty, isn't it?
Even if anyone cared, what my opinion was.
that comes
I'm
from
not-
On Beer.
Yeah,
Michael Dubitsky.
I think they mean you, Norm. Do you have one?
Just make one up. Elmwood.
Oh, Corn Tree is just. has
This
to be seen.
here's a
Has to be
question
played.
from
What about Rolling Meadows in
from
Edmonton?
HG Skunk Grunter. He says, "Is Tiger's caddy not wearing an undershirt and letting his chest air
He always does
flow
that.
freely from inside his overalls?"
He always does that. He always has Steve Williams, Tiger's. What is he from? New Zealand or something? He always has a lot of chest hair poking out of the front of his caddy overalls. It's nice. It's kind of unpleasant. He's actually. No, I've seen him in tournaments. He actually if someone has a camera in a golf tournament, I've seen it live. Tiger's caddy Steve Williams will grab the camera, and throw it.
Yeah, he gets.
Just throw. I mean, it's just it's just astounding. You never see a public figure being a bully like that.
And some of the people really don't deserve it because some of them are just stupid. A lot of the people there know that they've been warned and they've been told and they do deserve it. But
actually, the nice thing about the Masters, they really don't have the get in the hole guy.
no, they don't let him on the premises.
And
they have a cheap pimento and cheese sandwich, I believe.
well, that's kind of a scream because that's like the smartest PR ploy. Is you can go. It just people pay thousands and thousands of dollars for their tickets, and you go to the snack shop and you can get a sandwich and chips and a drink for like $4, $4.50, something like that. And you just walk out of that snack area just with a light step.
And it's pretty gutsy to make that a selling point when the tickets are thousands.
If you go through a ticket broker,
But look at the money you save on snacks.
I actually think if the people have just kept the tickets in their family for decades, I don't think it's all that expensive. Oh,
KJ, I think it's going to come down to. I'm going to make
KJ
another.
Allpars.
I'm going to make another prediction as we look in the pine needles at Tiger's lie.
Wait,
I'm going to say it's going to come down to Tiger and KJ in this thing.
Now, who did you
Another
pick? Tiger
daring
or KJ?
prediction. I picked Tiger.
Wow.
Didn't you also pick KJ at some point?
He's got a shot.
When I was
He's got
asked,
a shot.
Oh, he does.
I don't know if he can get it on the green, but he can advance it up there close.
Why wouldn't he?
Wait, didn't I predict that also?
I think you did.
Sure, why not?
He looked stymied on the first shot.
But this isn't about me.
No. No, I disagree, Norm. You're always right.
This person says, Sausage Savage says, if Tiger wins, I will have oral sex with the hobo at the end of my block. I don't know what that. I don't know if he's hoping for it or I don't know what that means.
Are his fingers
That
crossed?
is odd. Is he for it
Is
or
he
against?
typed?
We don't know.
This is who? Sausage?
This is Sausage Savage, but his real name's T-Bone.
Oh, look at Oh, wow. Did you
That's
see
a
that?
nickname
Did you
for
see
his
that putt?
God-given name, T-Bone.
Did you see this putt? He had like a 50-foot putt.
Boy,
and he
that's
just tapped
that's
it.
on glass.
He just tapped it.
This potentially is one of the great Masters of all time.
It is.
Looking like a terrible Masters that I would have to sit here, bored, with Norm Macdonald. But now I got something good to watch on TV.
Absolutely, magic happening at Augusta. Here's a question from the tweeters. Norm, didn't you once bomb at a gig at the University of Iowa Golf Club? What happened was I did the University of Iowa. They asked me to do a golf tournament the next day. And I didn't really want to do it, but I agreed to do it.
To play in the tournament?
And to play in the tournament. Then I bombed at the gig, but I didn't know I bombed.
So there was like a banquet afterwards.
There was the next day after I played for the University of Iowa. I was invited to play golf at the tournament. Then I really bombed at the university, unbeknownst to me.
Oh, before playing in the tournament.
the day before.
Ah, I gotcha.
The night before, 90% of the people walked out, but I didn't see them.
Because of the lights being in your
The
face.
lights were in my eyes. But anyways, I didn't know how bad it went. So I showed up at the golf tournament and was told I wasn't welcome.
They changed their mind.
Okay. That is a story.
Yeah.
Oh, that is bad.
So that's what Douglas Hadow, his real name, Douglas Hadow.
You do enough shows, you will bomb.
Oh, yeah. Well, Sid has a great story about playing. Did you ever hear a story about he did a gig for the...
Oh, no. That's your story. Remember?
We should.
Here.
Let's see
His
if
tiger.
Is he going to break a 5-iron
Let's see if
here?
he can
I think
pull a Houdini here.
he's on the green.
No.
I think he's on the
question
green.
about that.
He's close. It's not a long hole. Oh,
Bunker.
now that's going to be tough, I think.
Well, it looks like it's if he just dinks it out of there. If it's
But
not buried.
Isn't it
gonna
it's all going downhill, so I bet there's like no margin for error.
I think the adrenaline made that shot. Rory. Did you like that one?
That was good. That's how the true golf announcers do it. They minimize the words. Pat Summerall, all he ever said was, "Let's go to 16."
That's not very distinguished at all.
Let's go to 16.
Holy cow.
If we thought this thing through, we could have had guys at 16, 17, and 18.
Pretending to be.
Yeah.
Just you put a piece of paper with that number on it and they have to stand.
Exactly. Oh, my goodness gracious. This guy asks, Texas Tweet Roll asks, does the Master have the John 3:16 guy?
It
No.
did. I saw
Did
him
it?
there years ago, but not for a long time.
John 3:16, of course.
Rainbow
We
head.
can quote the scripture if we like.
No, the rainbow head guy.
Oh my God, Jeff Martin has to search the
Well,
scripture.
no, actually,
for
I'm not
John
going to do
3:16.
that. I won't be his monkey.
No, do it. Because we
But
don't
that
know.
rainbow
We
head
don't know what
guy
it is.
was.
I believe it is that
It's
I
something
am the
like
way or something,
seek
right?
you
Only
first, seek you first.
it's I am the way. Only through me shalt thou, or something like that. I'm paraphrasing, and it's not good to paraphrase
For God
the
so
word
loved the
of
world,
God.
he gave his one and only son.
What?
God so loved the world, he gave his one and only.
There it is, said in a
Son.
dismissive way by Jeff Martin.
But what does that have to do with a big multicolored wig? That's what I never got. The
Yeah.
big rainbow head, and he was so famous, he actually got paid to appear for a time.
You're kidding.
You're
No,
kidding.
there were sporting events would seek him out to make sure he was there because it was some kind of a feather in your cap to have rainbow
Goodness
head.
gracious.
Really?
And he actually, for a time, was double booked in things and franchised himself out.
Like Gallagher.
He
Wow.
would get another guy to go as rainbow head.
It's actually a pleasant thing about the Masters that you don't have, getting the whole guy. But there was a guy trying to be clever. Did you hear the guy behind the 15th tee by any chance the other day? He was trying to say, like, Johnny Vegas hit a drive. And, he went, go, Johnny, go. Johnny, be good. It kind of clunked.
Are you sure that wasn't Jim Nance trying one
it
out?
was a guy, and actually when Rory
You would
McIlroy
think
hit
they
a
would
drive, he
use-
said a big drive by Big Mac. It
You
was
would
really
think with Johnny
awkward.
Vegas they would use the name Vegas to make plays on words, but not Johnny.
Here's a really nice shot by Rory.
Rory
that's well
McIlroy isn't going anywhere.
Unless you've been there, you have no idea. That's what Ken Venturi used to
That's
always
right.
say. Well,
Ken Venturi he seemed to be pushing for cowardice. I always thought it was always
Yeah.
like get your putt, get out of there.
You have no idea how good that is. Well, that's what you're supposed to tell us, Ken.
Well,
You're supposed to give us an idea.
no, Ken was always saying just play
Jerry
the same.
Seinfeld. He's in the lead, isn't he?
Seinfeld.
Seinfeld, now that he's not doing his show anymore, has more time to devote to his golf. And it's paying off, apparently.
Wow. Are they all in the back yet? No, these guys are still McElroy's
Yeah, that's
on.
the 6th hole. McElroy's on
We
5.
have a tweet from Wheatness. Thomas Wheaton tells us the rainbow guy actually was arrested for kidnapping and is now in prison.
Ah, that explains his absence. Well, there you go.
We'll try to find that story for you
Too.
using the computer. We're going to try to use the computer, which we have here, to bring you the story.
He's
Of the
Googling
rainbow guys.
head.
No, I'm not.
You're
Well,
not?
that'd work.
No, actually,
Jeff.
I'm googling. I'm googling the flower names. Of the
Jeff
holes.
is more interested in the flower hole name.
Google Santorum while you're there.
I did that
I-
last night.
I put down the flower
You
names.
were
Are,
right. It's funny because there's two. There's number 1 and 2, as if it's the OED. Number 1 is that insane thing you told me, and number 2 is the senator.
I put down the flower names earlier, and then I thought
Sid told
I should
us-
grow as a person.
That we don't let them focus.
We'll find out after this
Tigers playing
very
Carolina
important
Cherry.
shot. What is it?
Carolina Cherry.
It doesn't break.
Boy, is he
It
going to
doesn't
have a
break.
tough
Oh,
putt
yeah.
after
geez.
this.
Oh,
Wow.
Well,
wait. Is that going to stop? Okay, fine.
oh yeah, he had to just keep that on the green. You're right. That was not the bunker to be in.
No.
Well, so
an interesting story. We don't want to go past this, but Sid has a story about.
I don't have it. It's not much.
Well, you can look it up. You can Google it. You guys all have computers out there. Rick Santorum, Santorem. If you
That's
look
Rainbow
up,
Head guy. Is that right?
no, if you look up Santorum, Google it and you look it up.
I believe he's
Find out
trying to
right
run
now.
for president.
Rick Santorum.
Yes, but the Google problem was going to hurt him.
Jeff Martin will not use his computer.
Is
Refusing.
this for par? And he make.
Oh!
Yeah, that was for par.
We temporarily have a
Wait.
three-way tie for the lead.
Wow.
This is the Masters.
Wow. He looks like a lost little boy. Kind of.
He's a co-leader now with 2 players.
Wow.
Man.
Well, he's only 2 over. It's not like a total collapse, is it? Wasn't he? Was he 12? He was.
Well, he's only worried.
He's 2 over.
He's
about-
2
No,
over.
it's
He should only worry right now about 2 men, Tiger Woods and KJ Choi. Look at that bounce.
what the
What happened?
Wait, what's
Was
that
that
was a
ball?
butterfly.
Oh.
Oh my goodness! Well, the greens are soft, but that was an actual butterfly.
Yes. Norm.
That's hard. It's hard to be a golf announcer.
Especially when you drop all that acid.
Oh my goodness
ball
gracious!
struck
I
a tree
thought the
and
ball
then
had taken on a life of its
Suddenly
own.
fluttered off.
Here is Tiger.
You know what? He is human. But this is right in his wheelhouse.
So you think this
Well,
was? You have a
surely
feeling
no
about
man
Well,
has
he's
made
feeling
more of
it right
these
now.
over the years, is what you're
Other
saying.
golfers, when they get in these pressure, adrenaline-soaked moments, get worse. And he gets better. His vision gets better. He sees the line better. It's really remarkable what he can do. That said, he just missed this one. Oh, my God.
Oh, boy.
Sid.
Unbelievable.
You thought,
I had it red
you thought
wrong.
it would
No, I had it red
go low,
wrong.
did you? Wow.
Unless you've been there, you have no idea how good
Well,
that up
that
and down
par
was out of
save
the bunker.
may have been his best shot because now he goes into the back 9
Tied
with only
for the
one
lead
blemish on
after
the card.
front.
With an extra club in his bag.
The best he
Momentum.
could hope for would be to get a shot in the back 9, and he's tied going to the back 9.
Wow.
This
Wow.
is what used to happen when Tiger played in a tournament. Lori Joe Hoekstra looking in.
That was exciting.
That was
And
great.
Matthew
Huge.
Jackson.
It's very exciting.
Yeah.
Lori Joe
We're
tweets,
cheering out
"Isn't
here."
this exciting?"
Now, Lori
Sure.
Joe, are you guys not listening to the NormCast?
I completely, yes. Absolutely.
No, they're listening to the roars.
You just walked in and said, "Are you guys excited?"
Oh, no, I mean, that was
Clearly, you didn't hear Sid's insanely bad prediction.
I know, and I'm rooting for the guy, but it's just too much to ask that he would make that 15-footer for par.
Golf is back.
Wow.
in a
Wow.
big
Couldn't
way.
putt a lick
It's
yesterday.
not something. Yeah, I had tried to talk myself into. Well, it'll be exciting to see Rory, march to the a new great golfer, ascend.
whatever.
Just because none of the golfers younger than Tiger have done it.
Yes.
It's guys like Adam Scott and Sergio Garcia who were supposed to. Okay,
And they didn't do it.
They'll be doing battle with Tiger for years. No, they didn't. So
It looks like the third coming for Tiger Woods.
Is it?
Well, he's reinvented himself once.
when?
92.
Okay.
But it's when he was in 4th grade.
Okay.
Jason Day, look at that. Did you see that? Goodness
Yeah.
That
gracious.
was not his best
Now,
work.
see?
You rarely see that on the tour. I don't even know what that was.
And Choi has got like
It's
8
just all
pars.
pars.
in
It's
a
all
row. Yeah.
pars. Yeah.
KJ will have to do something. Oh, he's still only on the 6th hole.
Yeah. He just
He's
parred.
fine.
He just
KJ's
parred Juniper.
KJ is fine.
Juniper.
I tell
Juniper
you.
usually gets it.
Stefan, can you get us some information on Rainbow Head?
I think we already got the tragic end to Rainbow Head, didn't we? Here's Adam Scott. He's
with
not
a
out
beautiful shot.
of it. And he's not out of it because he's been playing the back 9 par 5s better than anyone.
Look at this.
Adam Scott. According to
It's funny how we just quit talking when
Wow.
the ball is rolling slowly on the green because we're just mesmerized watching it.
Or terrified.
well,
to
we
make
let
a bad
the
call.
Oh, that was
the
an
golf speak for
unbelievable,
itself.
unbelievable front 9 for Tiger Woods. Wow. Yeah, and he
know-
gets to chew out some idiot
they
that made noise.
There you go. It's the old Tiger. The thing I like about Tiger is he's the same guy. He hasn't softened a bit. You remember after the Masters last year, when he really did pretty well, finished tied for 4th. You remember? And they were saying afterwards, so Tiger, in many ways a successful week.
Dead.
I know.
I guess that's a
Solid. Perfect.
That is.
That's very good. Caught the slope.
But he's amazing that he finds it when he gets fired up.
Yeah.
Where other guys suddenly hit it 40 yards over a green, he dials in more.
But Bill McAtee or somebody was talking to him after the 18th green. So Tiger, pretty successful week in many ways, and he's just like, no, I didn't win, but a lot of support from the crowd. Tiger, and he's just like, no, I came here to win and I didn't, and he was practically going, for crying out loud, mouth a platitude.
Yeah,
so we're looking for a narrative that this is a different Tiger with more perspective and
Well, do you
appreciation.
think maybe Tiger had more wins because when he first stepped onto his first tee ever, he had so many millions in his pocket thanks to Nike? Does that give a guy a huge? He's not trying to make his. In other words,
I don't
he's not
think he was
trying
motivated. No, I don't think so. I think he was just.
No, he's just.
I don't think he's motivated. I think he's just an
He won-
extremely competitive, cutthroat, hardcore.
He won 6 national
guy.
titles before he was 20. And it wasn't a surprise that he was good at that point.
Right.
I think he does not want to be at all soft ever. I think it'd be a sign. I think it's a sign of weakness if I say, yeah, I
I'm
didn't
happy.
win, but it was.
Here's
pretty
a tweet
successful.
from,
I got to give myself a break.
Here's
I
a
wanna give
tweet
myself
from
a
Shea
break.
Beazle. He says, "Are you in fact the only person actually watching right now while your friends reminisce?" I guess that was from me saying dead solid perfect within you guys. Here's a fella. Who cares what I do? He says, that Tiger seems like a nice young man.
That's a refreshing comment on Tiger, given the last couple of years and where the comments have gone.
Don't understand what this means by John Franchetti. Do you think Troy's caddy will still be alive at the end of the day? Is KJ known as a...
Because if he loses, then he kills his caddy? Is that the theory there?
Let's pay attention the next time KJ Choi's caddy comes on camera.
I hope it's not.
Maybe that'll be clear.
I hope it's not a reference to another caddy with a horrible disease.
Here is some question. Here's Rainbow Head. His real name, Rollin Stewart. This is coming in right now from Daniel Kellison. He always used to hold up 316 as publicity stunt.
For what exactly?
Uh,
Bible sales? I never.
Apparently, at first, just in for the publicity stunt, but then Stewart became a born-again Christian obsessed with getting the message out via television. He was briefly jailed by Moscow police at the 1980 Summer Olympics. In the ladies, he began a string of stink bomb attacks.
What?
Well,
I don't know what that means.
Well,
for the Lord?
it's funny though that you got a guy acting like a nut, this rainbow head, and then everyone's surprised when he turns out to be a nut.
Not quite. Oh,
That was a beautiful putt.
nice try.
Just missed.
Rory, you know, he can get in. He's tied for the lead still, right?
Well, the stated intent of an
Three-way
attempted attack at the American Music Awards was to show the public that God thinks this stinks.
Apparently, God uses the same colloquialisms we do. So if something is bad, it is said to stink when you're in heaven.
He was married 4 times, most notably to Margaret Hawkridge.
Well, now, it's actually kind of mean to her that even with just the 400 listeners that we have here, that you would mention her name.
I'm sorry. My apologies to Margaret Hawkridge. Now, Rollin, though, is, on a lighter note, currently serving 3 consecutive life sentences in prison on kidnapping charges, having rejected a plea deal of 12 years in order to spread his message in open court. Oh, I see. He wanted to spread the message of John 3.
That was woefully short.
After being sentenced, he began a religious tirade and had to be restrained by bailiffs. He became eligible for parole in 2002, but was denied as recently as September of 2005. And after this conviction, he was also found guilty of 4 stink bomb attacks. You know when they do the charges, and some of them are like,
Stink bombs.
they always do that with serial killers. They're like, you're charged with serial killing, breaking and entering. You know, they put the other ones in there
Stink
too.
bombing.
Stink bomb.
Stink bombing.
And kidnapping. Well, I mean, he worked himself up from nothing and has a pretty nice little bio here. So that's something.
Oh, this person, homework liker, just says, wait, did your buddy just say that
The jail sentence? No, Anel Cabrera's putt was woefully short.
Oh, okay.
No, the jail sentence was exactly right.
One of the questioners asked if the jail sentence was woefully short.
No, we don't.
Oh, it's hard to be a commentator. It turns
Surprisingly,
out
that cliche doesn't apply where it should, because
Here-
that would make more sense.
you're talking about a putt and you're causing controversy.
Here is Tiger after that 325-yard bomb off the tee. And he'll have...
Stay!
Very good.
Oh, it stayed right on that nose. I never knew what that was. They refer to a nose on the green.
When they talk about the ridges on greens, I'm always a little baffled.
McIlroy,
All right.
far from a coronation.
Nice putt.
Here's KJ. I refuse to think he's out of this.
Oh, there's a lot of great
yeah.
golf going on.
Yeah.
We may
The
be
cheers are
seeing
echoing here.
the greatest Masters ever played is what we might be witnessing right now.
It's an awful good one. It's with, 2.5 hours left.
Wow. Now they say like when Gus Johnson calls an NCAA basketball game, it's an exciting game, and maybe we'll get that same reputation. 1 for 1.
That's
Come
right.
on. Got to get the first.
Billy Payne will get on the horn to us.
By the way, the sports show, we've been in talks with the PGA, and they want the winner to come on. They said the winner will appear on the sports show, the winner of the Masters.
Unless it's Tiger,
Unless
because no
it's
one
Tiger
can
or
tell
Phil.
him what he does.
But we were hoping, obviously, that Tiger wins, and we're hoping that he appears on the sports show Tuesday, 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. Somebody else should probably say that other than
His
me.
grimace is getting worse. That time he looked like Giuliani when he was grimacing. He went from Jerry Seinfeld to Mayor Giuliani.
I haven't seen a grimace like that since Mayor McCheese was chasing him. What?
What's that mean?
You know, Grimace from the McDonald's commercials?
Oh,
Was
there
there
you
a grimace?
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, it was a character in
Still is.
McDonald's land. Yeah, still is.
Now,
Is that
Norm,
right?
what do you think of the belly putter?
The belly putter? I don't like it. I mean, I think they should have rules for putting. I don't think that you should just be allowed all these different.
To have a massively long putter?
Yeah, I mean, you can't do it with other clubs.
You know what I did? Because I
Yeah.
wanted the belly putter,
You know, what
but
did
I
you
didn't
do?
want to pay the money.
So what'd you end up doing?
I grew the belly.
Oh,
Yeah. Grew the belly down about 6 inches lower. Then now my regular putter is a
is a belly putter.
Yeah.
So you saved yourself some money.
Is that Patton Oswalt?
Are you doing Patton Oswalt material?
I should Google him. Maybe he's got some material.
Here's a question from TC Storage for Sid. How many wings do you think Angel Cabrera could eat?
That is a good question. I don't know if he's a wingman or not.
He likes to. He likes to eat barbecued beef. That's sort of his powerlifting. Powerlifting is the KJHOI.
It's actually the smaller Asian guys that can eat more food.
Here from TMD, Timothy DeWitt. Fought with my wife today. She went to church while I stayed at home and listened to you while watching Tiger being reborn. Well, you might never get to heaven, Timothy, but you'll get to the 18th at Augusta, and that's about as close as you will get, isn't it?
I don't know if he'll get to the 18th. She's going to come home.
Oh.
Church is only an hour.
Church doesn't get you the whole Masters.
Timothy DeWitt, listening in.
Unless it's like his daughter's wedding. He wanted to stay home for the Masters.
Jamie from Cape Breton says, this is the longest I've ever watched golf. Well done.
Hey.
Well, he's watching on a great day.
I know, the greatest Masters ever, but she's thinking it's because of us. Yeah, I'll have the chicken salad.
The story I liked about when Tiger's, the Masters was his first tournament back. They were last year when he was having his troubles. Tiger was, I don't know when I'm going to come back. I got to go get cured of sex addiction, stuff like that.
Yes.
And some British betting parlor, I think, put more or less even odds. Will Tiger play the Masters or not? And they had to shut it down because all the action was going with yeah, he's going to play the Masters. Of course he's going to play the Masters. That's, what, his wife's going to forbid him? Oh,
he barely
okay.
missed
Still. That's one of the hardest holes on the course.
He's
This
still-
whole next stretch, Norm, as you know.
Well, we have
His aiming
we
corner
have a
begins.
new tweet from Danny Fatbeard. He says, I just lit the wrong end of my cigarette. Have you ever done that?
I have done that.
I've done that as well. I don't smoke right now, and neither does Sid, but that's something. If you smoke a lot, if you're a chain smoker, you smoke a lot of cigarettes.
If you
that'll
smoke
happen.
a lot, you'll still use that cigarette. You'll rip that filter off and go without.
Yes. What a day.
This is an unbelievable
I
day.
can't believe it. Tiger tied for the lead,
Oh,
entering the back
I'm
nine.
exhausted.
I thought he might have a great day, but it would all kind of be, even if he had a great day, he'd be 3 shots back.
I say we
He'd
TiVo
be-
the rest of this and take a nap. This is an exhausting day of golf.
Here's Swartz, Soul, still in it. We forget about this guy. We're forgetting
I
about
guess
this
Tiger-
guy. He's the co-leader.
Don't sleep on him.
Because he's notoriously
Don't
lumpy.
sleep on Charles.
Do we know anything about Charles Schwartzel? Anyone?
He's from South Africa.
And he's left this well short as it slides by the hole. Boy, those greens are fast, huh?
Yeah, that's
He's from
something.
South Africa and finds the plantation field there at Augusta reminds him of home.
No, I think he's like
Well, he's a different generation, though.
he's had some success on the Euro. He's won like 4 tournaments on the European Tour, something like that, and was supposed to be the up and coming South
So
African
Luke Donald
player.
is only on 8. There's a lot I gotta check this.
Yeah,
Let's check this out. We're going to check out and see
How do you-
exactly where we are, folks.
How do you turn this thing on?
We're
Cabrera.
gonna use the computer. We so far have not had to
Cabrera,
resort to it.
Choi, and Adam Scott are all at 8. And the other 3 guys are at 10.
Choi.
So everyone's hanging it. No one's really shot themselves out.
No, they really haven't, have they?
It's just
Now,
gotten
that's
more-
a good point. Is anybody?
There's just more and more guys.
We
that
haven't
are
heard
in it.
much about Martin Laird, who's playing alongside Tiger.
Well, Ross Fisher. It's
Well, let's find out. Where is Martin Laird?
He's at 4 under where he started. It's a remarkable move by Tiger. It
With
really
a
is.
3-way tie
That-
at 10.
That eagle on 8. How about that? That was something.
Pretty important putt for KJ Choi right here.
What's it? What's he on? 7?
I expect,
for a birdie.
I expect him to be there at the end.
This would put him into solo 4th. With the birdieable par
Well, it would
par
put
5/8.
It would put him 1 stroke out of first. It would be a better way to put solo 4th.
And there he goes, ice in his veins. KJ Choi.
This is my first.
Look
first
out!
outing.
I'm going to make a bold
No,
prediction
everyone's
here,
in
but
this.
I definitely think it'll be down to Tiger and KJ, and they might go to extra holes.
That would be bad for Tiger. He doesn't seem to play well with KJ. Last year's
That's
Masters,
right.
he played all 4 rounds with him.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
This is not computer assisted. This
In
is
fact,
just,
didn't they shoot the same score all 4
That's
rounds?
right. They not every round, but the last 2 rounds I think they shot the exact same score, and their final score was identical.
folks, with Jeff Martin and Sid Youngers, who needs computers?
Well, KJ, of course,
You know who
eagled.
You know who really needs computers? Sid Youngers and Jeff Martin, because they're just making this stuff
You know,
up.
back in 2004, KJ eagled the par 4 11th hole.
Do you expect Schwartzel to miss this short putt? He's got to start missing at some point.
I think I'll make this one. We'll right to
No
left breaker.
reason he's in this.
It's because of those tremendous flukes early in the round.
Oh. Okay.
Whoa, that just caught us this side of a hungry cup.
Don't get that metaphor from Jim
No.
Nance.
127 new tweets. We'll look at them.
Let's
This
see.
guy says,
All right, the hungry cup
Butch
just
Pepsi-
swallowed another.
Butch Pepsi just said Chuck, he calls him Chuck Schwartzel, has never seen an Asian before.
Get him in here. Get
Butch
that guy in
Pepsi.
here.
People have...
Well, it
And Uncle says, I'm still here. This is unbelievable. Just so calm. Here's Rory.
let's see. Oh, he needs to make something happen.
Rory has not birdied anything, has he?
Nope, he's 2 over.
That's right. He had that.
2 bogeys, the rest par.
That doesn't look.
And this slides all the way back to the
That's
fridge.
not going to even hold the green.
Ooh, he's behind a sprinkler head, it looks like.
That's right. He had that short putt for birdie on the 3rd hole and
That's right.
didn't.
Did not convert.
Evaded the hungry cup. I'm trying. Everyone's going to be talking about
This
hungry
is
cups.
11 for
Yeah,
Woods.
hey, Tiger finally hit a good drive on 11.
He's hitting fairways.
Because he'd
See
been.
if Hungry Cups is trending yet.
Hungry Cup. That will be a chain of restaurants now.
That could be your signature call. That could be the bear is out of hibernation. It falls in the edge of the hungry cup.
Of the maybe yes, sir. That's the maybe yes, sir of a generation. So that was Choi's first birdie on 7 after 6 solid pars. This is an unbelievable tournament. These guys are still
Amazing.
now. They're going to. They're still on 7.
Yeah, it's this is astonishing. But Tiger hitting perfect drives there on 10 and 11. That's
Wow!
Who knows?
Get your snacks, people, and buckle in.
astonishing. I've seen this ad Probably literally hundreds of times over the years. I've been carrying the Bobby Jones portrait, and I don't know what it's for.
It's for Bobby Jones portraits, large Bobby Jones portraits. They've got an 800 number. You can get one of those rascals.
We will carry them across your golf club.
That's right. For any, we do weddings. We do.
Nothing sets a festive mood.
So I don't know. We might have to redo the predictions. I'm starting to feel not as good about the Rory McIlroy.
He is not settled down, but
he's got all those par fives that he's been eating
up.
up.
I know. I'm with you. I'm kind of like he's got time to hit some good shots.
I mean, he can still win this tournament by playing like he has been and two putting.
Yes,
because he can get eagle putts and go three under from here to the house.
Like on 13 and 15 yesterday, he just made those birdies like they were nothing.
He did.
Just beautiful swings and
this will
and he made gigantic. Norm, young Norm was out of the room for just a minute there. Rory just made that birdie from the fringe.
Wow.
Rory just retook control of this tournament. All right, it might be early for that. But he
certainly needed that.
He really needed that, and he's coming up to the par 5 where a long hitter.
But certainly the 13 under as a winning score is looking pretty good, and it's looking like there's a number of guys that can reach it. I would say that the lowest he'll go is 14 under, which means that even these guys at 8 can shoot a good back 9 and get there.
Oh, it's man, it is wide open. Look at that. All right, now here's a guy.
Cabrera makes a makeable one.
Cabrera has done nothing this year. He's played 6 times, missed 3 cuts, and finished 25th or so but he gets in these majors and he's hell on wheels.
Yeah. I know Ricky. Don't you feel that way about Ricky Barnes though? He hasn't. I forget he's on the tour, and then it's a major, and there he is on the first page. It's astounding.
Always top 5 after 36 holes in a major. Ricky Barnes, there he is.
Oh, okay, we've forgotten about Jason Day.
We have to keep doing that.
He's won over on the day, so he has.
Adam Scott somehow this is his third shot.
Handsome shot, good looking shot.
So he.
Whoa, handsome.
It was a handsome cab. So Day and McIlroy are both 1 over on the day, and Jason Day can get it back to even on the day right here. So no one is choking.
No, that's really true, isn't it? I mean, Rory is. Yeah, he's 1 over on the day. That's not fair to say he's choking.
I would take a 37 on that 9, especially with a 4-stroke lead. The 37 on that 9 shouldn't really be hurting him this bad.
Yeah. The remarkable thing is, like Tiger Eagle.
Boy, here's a shot. Here's a pretty important shot.
Yeah, this
is not a birdie opportunity. He wants to keep this well to the right of this pin.
Yeah,
if you hit it at the pin, you've made a mistake.
That's what they say every year.
He's going right at this pin.
Let's see. Okay, safe play. Now Nick Faldo won a Masters with a putt from right about there.
Nick Faldo.
Probably the luckiest 3-time Masters winner ever.
Could be. Yeah.
He was.
That's right. You're right. Scott Hoke should have beat him.
Scott Hoke should have beat him.
Ray Floyd hit him in the water, and Norman should have beat him.
Yeah. I mean.
Yeah, that's not.
We love Nick.
That's not entirely true.
We love Nick here at the NormCast. But we call him as we see him. Sid calls him as he sees him. Jeff agrees with him as he sees him. We're not, whoa.
Oh, KJ.
KJ. Now, this was the guy.
Still picking him?
Well, yeah, I am.
Well, he's right there.
He is.
Now, he could put this on. If he doesn't. No, he can't?
It's like 300 yards away.
No, this is a layup. He's on 8, right?
No, I meant on the fairway.
Oh, yes, okay.
But he's got, if you don't hit this in 2,
Yeah, sure you
You
did.
can put it real close on your third.
No, it's tough. It's
Oh.
tougher to. This is a big
We just-
advantage to hitting it in two here, and you'll see when
Oh, yeah.
Charles runs it up there.
Can he
because-
hit it that far?
Yeah, he can get on.
To the
Well,
Hungry
this-
Cup beckons. Okay.
It's way uphill, but the ball rolls out 35 yards here. It's like that hole in Hawaii, that 18th hole.
Yeah, that Bubba Watson slung it.
Where they hit it 680 yards.
Yeah.
Here's a fake sports trivia. KW Scott tweets, Ancal Cabrera has had too few birdies and too many burgers.
Burger is not a very good. You should try to get ethnic with the snack.
Yeah,
shouldn't
yeah.
you?
Carnitas or
No,
something.
I think birdies, burgers.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
All right.
Here's Schwartzel.
Oh, that's left.
Well, he's
Think that's-
twirling his
You think
Unless
so?
you cut it.
golf stick.
He.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine.
That's great.
That's he's.
That's not great.
No. He'll have a good look at it.
Yeah, he should get this up and down. Man with his skills. They're just trying to stay patient. Is that
That's
Angel?
Angel. Yeah, he's got.
He's feeling the pressure a little bit.
He's got.
Unless you've been there, you have no idea.
Well, Ken Venturi, back when he was calling it, he was always just like, don't just fire to the safe point, take 2 putts, get out of there. He was like,
Take your par and get out.
get out. The most cowardly golfer will take home the green jacket.
There's Ancal Cabrera. Denny Fatbeard over Twitter says Ancal Cabrera uses a stomach driver
As opposed to the belly putter.
as opposed to the belly putter.
He's a heck of a player,
Okay,
though.
now here's.
He
now-
doesn't duck his responsibilities.
That's true. That we know of.
Well,
He's got a kind of a thick accent, so we don't really know.
we don't really know.
That looked good. He's still swinging like he could go pro.
He's unafraid.
Wow.
Look at that.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, it's in the first cut. That's better than the fairway. He's having fun, which is
Yeah.
kind of remarkable for a guy that lost 4 strokes in 2 holes.
Yeah, I thought he might waltz to the title.
But that was purely on the 2 Schwartzel miracles because he played the first 2 only 1 over.
That's right.
So to lose 4 strokes there was kind of
Yeah. Charles would have a hard time sustaining that pace.
that birdie eagle no putt pace.
A question from Dasher, Hagen George. Who is there live with you, Norm? Just tuned in. Jeff Martin is with me. And Sid Youngers. Fellas?
We are here live.
We're here.
And
Your
here.
question is, who the heck is that? A couple of comedy writers, friends of Norm's.
Well, we know who this is. Tiger Woods.
That's all he wanted was a 2
That's
putt
all.
here.
That's fine. Ken
He
Venturi,
knows he's going to
get out of
his
here.
move
Take
on
that.
there.
Go.
Now he's going.
Run and hide.
He's going to 12 next, and that's his next big challenge because 12 you can make a 2, but you can also make a 5 very easily there.
A 5?
Yes.
You hit it in the water. You can hit it over. It's a real shallow green, famously shallow.
You can also lose it long in the stuff and never
Correct.
find it.
That's right.
Yeah, there have been players who have actually lost the ball.
And the winds are swirling.
And they'll take the full 5 minutes trying to search for it and not come out with anything. Here now, Troy.
And that's where the playing partner also helps them find it, except
On
they're
purpose.
really not.
Yeah, I always wonder about that.
They're really not looking at it.
Yeah, it's sort of a.
In fact, they're stepping on it a lot of
It's-
times, driving it down
bit of
into
a-
the pine straw.
Troy serves notice.
There's no quit
Kind of.
in Choi.
There's no what?
Quit.
There's no quit in Troy. What? Shouldn't that be letters from his name, though? Does that work?
No, that's the Iron Team. I wouldn't do an Iron Team.
Uh,
It's just going for another cliche.
So one of the great vistas in golf.
Mr. Big Surprise says, tune into the NormCast, much better than CBS. Of course, we wouldn't say that.
No,
No.
we kid Jim Nance
Yes,
and Nick Faldo, but we love them.
we do. In all false modesty, we're not any better than they are.
It is possible to make a very reasonable guess about what they're saying right now, though.
No,
isn't it?
this hole, I get it.
when you get to 11 and you say,
What would
no,
they be saying?
if that's on the green, if that's at the pin, they made a mistake. You know,
Yeah.
it's
There are certain ones.
there's certain ones they say every time, again and again. The swirling wins at 12. And 13 is one of the great risk reward.
What is Schwartzel facing right now, fellas?
I'd say a pretty routine.
Boy, does he look
eagle
like
chip.
Jerry Seinfeld. You're right. Goodness gracious.
You know, when Stephen
Young.
Ames won the Players a few years ago, he was told he looked like Jerry Seinfeld.
Was he?
I think it's a horse tooth thing.
The Seinfeld curse.
No, he won.
Oh.
Seinfeld's actually been done very well in the majors.
Yeah.
You all know Jerry Seinfeld, of course, creator and star of The Marriage Ref
And the B movie. No,
and the B movie.
don't. His accomplishments aren't that narrow.
So he is still tied at he's at 10 with Woods, and they're one stroke back of
But
Rory.
Schwartzel
McElroy had to earn the lead.
Schwartzel most likely will pick up an stroke here.
So he'll
though.
go to 11 here.
We're guessing.
Well-
Yeah, that looks well judged.
Oh, did he make another one?
No, but that was for eagle.
Well, that's no gimmick, fellas. Come on now.
No, that's
Give
no
your head a
gimmick.
shake.
I
He
thought it
looks
was-
like he's complaining to Kramer. What a leaderboard. Look to your right. 5 under
So
so
now
far,
we're going out
Tiger.
to 12. Jeff?
It's Golden Bells.
The beautiful 12th. What's that bridge called? Hogan?
I
That's the
think
Hogan Bridge.
that is the Hogan Bridge, right? Saracen Bridge at
This
15.
is a big shot here.
and the
because
Nelson Bridge.
This is the one that you say if he gets caught up in those azaleas behind, he's
That
in
could be
trouble.
murder.
He's
Let's
staring
see.
it down, though. He likes it.
That's
a good
exactly
save
where he
shot.
wanted it.
That's get 2 putts, get out of there.
If you hit that at that pin, you've made a mistake.
That's 11.
It's here too. They
Yeah,
say
I
it here
know.
too.
I know.
Because he does always play it there. In fact,
Yes.
Woods only has in
That's the
all of
play.
his tournament rounds here 5 birdies on this hole.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember the one in '97. He in the first round when he shot that 40 and then came back, he chipped in. He didn't even hit.
That's
the
right. I remember that,
So
and that's what got him going.
So other
Chuck,
than that,
Chuck Master tweets in, if Seinfeld loses, I bet he says Newman at the post interviews. Chuck Master.
this tweet is a good idea because we got some funny guys out there.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
And how many do you have now that we haven't read?
I mean,
800 or 900?
insightful, succinct, yet predictable. KJ Choi serves notice. I guess that's trending.
They're
now, right?
liking that. Yeah.
That's right. How's more birdies, less burgers doing?
Here's another
When
one
you see
from
Tiger walking across the Hogan Bridge, you know he's thinking about Hogan's great comeback after his tragedy. When
Oh,
he had
yes.
that car accident.
That's right.
And people
Yes.
said he would never be the same,
Yeah.
much like what they've said about Tiger
Yes.
after his car accident.
It's immortalized in Follow the Sun.
That car accident was something else, wasn't it? And then when he made his comeback, wasn't he playing against 2 Titans?
Yeah, we're talking about Hogan or Tigers?
Hogan.
Or
Because
Glenn.
Tiger's car accident was pretty awesome too.
No, Hogan.
Hogan, yeah. He when he came back, he was playing against Sam Snead, and it was something where I think he was 1 ahead, and Snead like birdied the last hole and beat him in a playoff. So we were denied the total storybook ending, but. Within
he actually
within a couple of years, Hogan was winning
was
majors
better.
again.
Was better than he was before.
It was
He won most of his
Yeah,
majors
that
after that.
it was a terrible accident.
It was not
terrible.
All this without a computer. This is uncomputer assisted talk.
He looked a lot more like Glenn Ford after
That's
that
what
accident.
I was about to quiz Norm. Who played Ben Hogan in Follow the Sun?
One of the worst sports movies ever
Yeah,
made.
it's really bad.
Not
Glenn Ford
exactly.
did not capture Ben Hogan's steeliness, I thought.
Troy missed a big opportunity right there.
Actually, they're making another one of those old-timey golf movies, aren't they? Am I wrong? Did I see a trailer for one?
Like Pat and Mike.
No, like no, the more recent
Wasn't
ones
that one?
like The Greatest Strokes of Genius and Bagger Vance and
Yeah,
the greatest game ever played.
Yeah, they've gotten all magical with them though. And they're not even golf movies.
My
really.
question, well, they're all like people with straw boaters, cheering and like Walter Hagen. Hey, Walter Hagen was a bon vivant, in his day, and
That's
I don't think any of these make a nickel, but they keep making them.
Schwartzen just fell, or Schwartzel.
Oh, this is coming back. This is going to be good.
Schwartzel, by
Probably
the way.
already
that
is
was Adam
good
Scott?
for the people watching.
Good looking shot.
Schwartzel, by the way,
We're on
has,
delay,
has
right?
fallen back one, so
Look at
Tiger
that. Great shot.
Tiger holds second place by himself now.
Wait,
No.
no. Schwartzel, that was
That was a birdie putt?
Yeah, it's par 5.
Oh, he missed that. Yeah.
He didn't convert.
But he's still right there.
My mistake.
Tiger.
It is still
It's
early.
the sign of a great man to say he's wrong. And I was wrong.
Now,
And sometimes the sign of a man who's wrong a lot.
now
Tiger!
Tiger has not missed. He has missed one shot. That drive on 9.
Are you feeling this going in, Jeff?
You know something? Yeah, I'll call it. Watch this.
Got a chance.
Come on, make me look good. Oh,
No.
Tiger, what are you doing?
Very close.
Make him
Very
look
good
bad.
putt, though.
Yeah.
Very good putt. 2.5 feet
No,
by.
get-
That's
get-
exactly the right speed.
Get your par, get out of there. You ever seen old footage of Ken Venturi's first wife? No?
No.
His first wife her name was like Connie Venturi, and I've seen like old pictures of her, and she's just like a real mid-60s dish, And I said, hey, look at her, hey, lucky Ken Venturi, and I found out later, like when she came out and hugged him when he won the U.S. Open, they were already living apart, and he was wild. Yeah, it's just interesting.
Well, here's a tweet from James Key, or James Quay, Q-U-A-Y, I don't know how to pronounce that. But he goes, there's no I in Choi. There is in English, but not in Korean.
That's very interesting.
That's a very erudite joke that we were making. All right, let's see if Rory can put himself in
he's
birdie
getting
position.
back on
here.
the beam here.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
that's
Oh, that's
Very- look at
beautiful.
that.
That's
Hang on.
beautiful.
Oh,
Oh,
wait
it
a
didn't
minute.
hang
He
on.
overcooked it.
That's what happened to Tiger yesterday.
But it's a better pin placement
He's
than
got a
Chip did.
chance. Got a chance.
Where the pin was yesterday, Woods had almost no chance. See the hump that you can see in this picture right there? It was like in between there, and you couldn't get it close. And if you did, it would go all the way off the front. So it wasn't. This is a much better place to chip. So he's looking good to get to 12. But he's got, it's when he gets to 9, 10.
Oh,
11,
here's a tweet from MT says, remember, you can't spell I am disgusted by Tiger Woods' personal life without Augusta.
I thought Billy Payne chastising Tiger last year. I just thought that was hilarious.
Danny O'Mac tweets, are you feeling this going in, Jeff? How many times have you said that before, Norm? Well, that's just filthy.
Wow.
That's
That's
unacceptable.
Well, why are we giving airtime?
We'll pull this whole
to
Twitter
that
thing
kind of
over.
trash? What? It's a shame that one bad apple can spoil the
Interesting
podcast.
that
like
one had to be read out of the 900.
Yeah.
Perhaps we
I know,
should
it should not be
I know,
rewarded. You're right. It should not be rewarded.
look to maybe
Sid
Norm.
pointing out Norm didn't have to read that. I guess that's true. I guess there are so few tweets. Oh no, there's hundreds.
No, Adam Scott is
He
still
chose that
hanging
one.
in, isn't
Yeah,
he?
he is.
Where's he?
He's a nine. He's right there.
Adam Scott.
What is he, 8?
He's handsome.
He's 2 under for the day. He is scoring as good as he looks. That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work, is that?
9, 10, 11, 2 at 10, 2 at 9. Wow.
So, Tiger at the 12th.
Okay, now
Only
he
one
missed
back.
one of this length on 11 yesterday to derail his round.
But this is Sunday.
Or
Oh!
is it? Okay, now that was a good.
Oh, Jeff.
Huh?
Oh, Jeff calls
A little
it.
credit.
Oh. He
That's
called the
painful.
birdie, then he called the bogey. Oh.
That's painful. Oh, yeah, he said the long one was in.
Wait,
And then they had no faith on the
Sid,
2-footer.
that's so far back, I don't remember.
Oh, we're in
I
shock.
called that one.
We're in shock, folks.
Okay, that drops him to 9 with a boatload of other
Wow.
guys. So now he's really, Even with that great front, he's got to get serious here over the
Now Rory,
So what's
his
It's
destiny is in his own hands. I mean, we know grammatically that's impossible.
Tiger's going to be walking over the Nelson Bridge with
Wow.
some
Look
dark
at this.
thoughts. Wow, that's a short putt to miss. Jeez.
Ugh.
That cup was not hungry.
there's no hole there. That's just a white spot painted on there.
That took my breath away.
Well, it's a question of how much he can regroup because 13 is a scoring opportunity. You
That's
don't want to
right.
go in there all hangdog.
And all of a sudden, Rory,
Is
with a
looking
two-shot lead,
good. No, he's not. He's still one
Ooh,
over
look,
Schwartzel.
Donald. With the, if he could
I
get a
don't
rare
think
birdie.
Rory has Schwartzel in the back of his mind. In all due respect, Sid.
I think he had a couple of pieces of Schwartzel for breakfast.
With a cup of churl. All right. Let's see. Don't forget on hell.
On hell with a little bump and
That's for
run.
Eagle.
And look at how fast these greens are.
Jeez. Very nice. Oh, look at that.
Well done.
Beautiful. If we give him that, that would put him
9, right?
right. That would put him ahead of Tiger. He's a 9 now. That would put him ahead of Tiger. How do you like that?
He jumps to 10, huh?
Yep.
Wow. This is
Wow, what a
anybody's
big
game
miss.
in the
What a
background.
big miss by Tiger.
That was a big miss. That could be the one they'll be talking about. But it depends on how he regroups here.
Let's see.
Also depends on this chip. This is a big. Oh,
Ooh.
it got caught up. Now Rory could have maybe put a hammer lock on this thing with a birdie, but
There's
Yeah, he's
also
left
the
the door
fact
open, huh?
that Tiger is ahead of these guys by 3 holes, and if he can post a number, then these guys are going to throw up on themselves a little bit.
It's good to be, if you have 9, 10, and 11 in your rearview mirror, that's a good thing.
But he's
That's
got
to your advantage.
he's got to post at least 12 under, and that means he's got to go 3 under to the house, which is doable.
what do you think about that shot McIlroy just made?
This is big right here because he has trouble with this, and then he
Showing
laughs at his
nerves.
drive every time.
That shows a lot of nerves.
Let's see where that goes.
Oh, he overhooked it.
Oh, boy.
Stay.
No, he did
He
not.
got away with it. Okay.
That's a good place to come in from. It's actually flatter down there.
That was courage.
It is?
Yeah.
I think that's
Sure,
what
why
they say.
not?
You got to watch
think it
this
is.
tournament enough times. You know what they say every time.
There's the azalea.
And the famous crow's nest where the amateurs stay.
Up to 4.
6 guys all
6
sweaty in that little cupola area. Can't be good.
You know, that oak tree is 150 years old in front of the clubhouse. You know these things. This is
What that oak tree has seen.
this
If
this,
it had-
this,
of course
this
it
is
can't
like the
see.
best. This
It
is the
doesn't
best
have
hole in golf.
Does not have the gift of sight, an oak tree, but if it could see,
I think you're right. I think 13 is.
That's the best hole in golf. I'd
It
say.
is. It's that one, and Pebble Beach is 18th, and this is much better.
if Rory could somehow negotiate this into the hole, but not to be.
I don't know.
I don't
It's
know.
looking pretty good.
No, Norm. Norm knows where that ridge is.
Pretty good. Don't pay the bulldog though.
Don't
Now-
pay the
now we're-
bulldog.
Now we're just going for tweets. We're trying to.
Don't pay the bulldog. Texas tweet roll says the crow's nest excites Jeff. I don't know what that means. Can't find the double meaning in that one.
What? Rooming up there with 5 other gentlemen? Is that?
Ah,
is that what it is?
in
I
keeping
see.
with
Is that my persona?
yeah, they gave you the Norm business earlier.
Here is KJ. Do not take your eyes off this guy. He's gonna be there.
Hey, look at
Oh, that's
that.
got a chance.
Oh,
He is gonna be there
Wow,
at the
that's
end.
going to put
That's
the weightlifter
fantastic.
at 10, isn't it?
he's power lifted himself into second place. Oh, and a birdie for Cabrera.
Dan O'Mac says that Cabrero's caddy just told him this is a big chip and Cabrero tried to put salsa on it. So they have gotten ethnic,
for
as
the-
you
for
asked.
For the chip.
You said to stay off the weight and go ethnic.
Salsa. He put some salsa on
He
that.
kind of combined the two, actually, didn't he?
That
Dan
was
O'Mac.
No
So
problem.
McIlroy hanging on, but that's about all we can say.
Wow.
1 over through 8.
1 over through 8 is nothing to sneeze at.
Actually,
Unless you've been there, you have no idea.
kind of, sort of remarkable that nobody is falling apart out there, isn't it?
Well, we just saw Rory chili dip from off the green. I would.
And we saw Mr. Woods miss a 2-footer.
I just mean,
How big is your wiener, Grandpa Wiener? Asks Jeff. Some of these I shouldn't read, obviously.
you know,
I don't have to read.
you don't
them.
have to read these.
You can't.
It's created the illusion that you're just reading them as they're coming in, but there's
can't
actually
avoid-
hundreds to choose from.
I apologize. I apologize to my colleague Jeff Martin for that one. But when the public speaks, I always take their side for some reason.
Oh, that was a big miss, that shorty.
Trying to explain Tiger. My name's Clever, Jimmy. Says those are the type of putts where getting smashed in the face with a golf club by your ex-wife sneaks into your subconscious. I don't know how to say that word. Subconscious.
Yeah.
Well,
Master Book Chuck Master says Angel Cabrera has beautiful tits, although hairy.
now Phil Mickelson, sir.
I think Phil Mickelson
Nice
got
and
one of
smooth,
those
I
one of
think.
those man undershirts. You know that they sell now, the flattening forming things.
He needed one. He needed
Yeah.
a shaping garment.
I think he got a shaping man.
He needed
garment.
a man's ear. Yes.
But good for him. Go for it. But I think he couldn't wear it this week. It's too hot.
JJ Selborough says apparently the cup on 12th is bulimic.
Ah,
There you
'cause
go.
It wasn't
It's catching
hungry.
on. It's trending.
It was not a hungry cup.
He's listening. He's listening.
All right.
Good man.
I
JJ
appreciate that.
Selborough.
There's Schwartzel hanging tough.
Yeah.
Man. Okay, this is it.
All right.
He's got to hit this one. He's got to
Oh,
eagle
boy.
one of these 5s.
Boy, he's in great position.
Yeah, he's
there.
perfect.
Wow.
That's a fantastic. That was a
He
courageous
took-
draw.
It was. He went right at the
He
tree.
will have a eagle putt coming up. How close will it be? Let's watch.
Oh, he's not happy with that.
We didn't.
Did he
just
lose it
watch.
right? Or no, he pulled it. It's gonna be long. Oh, that's not so. Oh dear.
Goodness.
We've seen a lot of players there. 2 on this hole.
All right.
Well, he certainly does not want to come out of this with par.
No, that'll leave a delicate chip.
Very fast, right? Very fast.
Very fast downhill.
Now, should he
Like glass north.
So if he chips, what does he want it like a yard onto the green?
He'll just pop it up a yard onto the green
and
it'll
let
trickle.
it roll, or does he want to put some salsa on it?
Like El Pato.
McElroy in a hurry to
All
get
right.
this
Oh,
thing
look at
finished.
that beautiful drive on 9.
That's all the way down the bottom there. Apparently there's a church social letting out on that hole.
Here is Schwartzel. Could take a co-leader position right here. Everybody forgets about him because they're hoping to God he doesn't win.
Well, that was a good
That'll
effort.
be.
Good effort. You can't be too aggressive with that one. It'll go all the way off the front of the green.
Sid, you remember the year Vijay Singh won?
Yes, I
And,
do. What was that?
Is he?
It was,
Let's see.
2098,
something like that. 99.
Andy
was it way
Levy.
back then?
Andy Levy has just tweeted in. He's from Red Eye. He's a great correspondent, very funny guy from the television show Red Eye. And he tweets in to say, I had no idea you were pro-Choi.
Hey, very good.
Maybe the funniest tweet we've gotten yet
that's
today from Andy
funny.
Levy.
That is pun-rific.
And here is Choi. Told you to keep
That is-
your eye on him.
That's as good as Charles in charge.
Wow.
Pro Joy.
He is not going away.
Certainly
Very
not.
impressive. No, Vijay Singh, as he was walking up the 18th fairway with it in his pocket, and the crowd, the disappointed crowd was giving him half-hearted applause. And Jim Nance says, "What a moment!"
Just gonna wax right over that deal.
Boy, Tiger, you got to feel needs a birdie in this hole. It's
Yeah, that
it's
was-
getting crowded at the top here.
It's getting crowded at the top, and he's not there. He's 2 back.
Stefan,
Got some more
I'm getting a thing here. Stop reading the tweets and read your Ustream comment feed. You know, you have any
What is
idea
that?
what that means?
I do.
We can get 2 computers working and get both of those. We can't ignore the Twitter.
Oh,
feed.
they're commenting on the comments.
Yes. No, no. No, they're not
Huh?
commenting.
What?
No, they're not commenting on the comments.
What are they doing
But
then?
we have
2 tournaments
we can
going
have
on.
we can have 2 computers.
That's
can't we?
right.
Two
Can I-
competitions.
Did I get like an iPad or something or some other thing
Yeah.
so I can read both of them?
What is going on in the LPGA event today? Do they have one? Or do they take the week off?
The LPGA you were worried
I
about?
think they take the week off. But there is another pro tournament, isn't there? Am I crazy?
Yeah, there's usually an alternate. But there
Yeah.
might not. Yeah, no, there is.
I don't think it's televised.
No, there might not be one for the majors. I'm not sure.
I know there's one during the British Open.
There's one always during the limited field world tour events, but I don't think there is during the.
If there is, Joe Piscopo is casting it right now. If there is, Joe Piscopo is casting it right now. That was us. We just heard ourselves.
Okay, this is big. Now
This is
you know what?
enormous.
He needs one of those Schwartzel flukes to happen, because there's so many guys to separate from, and he's 2 behind. He needs to go all Schwartzel Larry Mize here.
Let's see. Now's the time.
That's pretty aggressive.
Oh my
Oh, that's
goodness
not good.
gracious.
Ooh, that's not
Goodness
good.
gracious. Wow. Tiger.
It's just a
Trying to make something happen.
That's a hard shot.
Well, that might have been the hole that he needed to do better
There's
on.
some other questions that are coming your way too. Yes, no questions. And this
Stefan is the voice you're hearing.
more questions here. And
Other
also-
questions?
And this is the collector of other streams that are coming through, including Ustream, Twitter, AOL, and some other social media.
We're all
Yeah,
about
look
the
at
social
this.
media. Look
Is that
Cabrera.
McElroy?
at Cabrera
Cabrera coming on,
Coming
and
off
he's
a-
at 10.
Coming off a birdie.
coming off a birdie, looking for another one to share the lead.
Well, he's at 9. Oh no, that was
no. That's a telling graphic right there.
Well, there's where it looked like Tiger had control of this tournament at 4:00 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. But since then, Tiger has some people in front of him. And they're all behind him.
Okay. Oh, is that going to hold?
Wow.
Yes. Now,
You know, it's funny if Tiger, after making that great charge, and then if he comes up like 2 strokes short, the haters are going to be back on him saying, "See, he's no good." After doing one of the most amazing.
He's still good. He's not the same guy though. He is not the same. It's really interesting.
I don't know. He's never come back in these deals. This is as good as he's ever done as
I
far
guess
as
that's
a
a point.
comeback.
That's a point as far as coming from behind.
If you go back to when he and Mickelson both made that charge, that wasn't last year. That was like 3 years ago.
That was only 2 years ago when he and Mickelson played together. You mean?
Yeah, and they both
Mickelson
went-
was fantastic on the front
Yeah.
9, and then splashed it on 12, and that
But they
halted
both
his
made a
momentum.
great comeback. But
I hold
but
to
they
my
came up short.
prediction. Tiger Woods will win this tournament.
He's going to make this one. We all know that.
Unless it's KJ Choi.
It
Shouldn't have
certainly
said that.
seems like he will, doesn't it?
Now you haven't seen McElroy slipping on the green jacket all day, have you, Norm? No.
Oh,
Now Tiger's faltered these last 2 holes, but
boy.
these
He
other
has.
guys
Wow.
haven't played 10, 11, and 12.
That's true.
You know, they could easily.
Well,
They're
it's
more
hard
likely to
hard
drop strokes than pick them up, right?
for the whole 3, you mean?
Well, 10 and 11 and 12 are 3 of the hardest holes on the course, and Tiger's played them. And these guys are more likely to drop strokes than pick them up. That's a great drive by KJ.
Joy. Wow.
Now you have tweets and you got these other deals. You're going to miss the Masters. if you're not careful.
Luke Donald.
Donald's at 9, looking to go to 10.
Oh! Brushes the side of the cup. Luke Donald, a great putter, right, Jeff?
And a painter, Norm.
And a painter.
You did that on purpose with brushes, right?
Yeah, I don't want to.
No one's that good. Come on.
Norm, this is Norm's deal.
Adam Scott.
Wait, what just happened?
Adam Scott hit
I
a
went
gorgeous
back to
putt.
the leaderboard here.
What happened, Adam Scott? What happened? I didn't get
I think
that.
that was just for par, but
So just to recap here, we got McElroy at 11, Schwartzel and Choi are at 10. I think
so is Cabrera.
And
Cabrera is
Cabrera's
at 10.
got
Woods, Donald, and Scott are all at 9.
Tiger has how many in front of him? Four players in front of him?
and Cabrera just has a couple of feet for birdie, right? On 9.
To go into the lead. Yeah, so
To tie the lead.
it's getting late here for Woods. That 13th hole hurt him.
It isn't dark yet.
No, you're right. You're right, Sid.
It isn't dark yet, but it's getting there.
No. All right.
But remember, he turned this around in a matter of 4 holes
Yes,
with a
but
little help from Rory, but now he'll need a little help from...
Look at Cabrera's mark, though.
A few
He's got
players.
about 4 or 5 feet. But it's a treacherous downhill putt.
I wouldn't mind seeing about 4 of these guys all finish at 12 under. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
That would be great. No.
I mean,
Now,
we
Norm-
really don't know who's going to win this.
Now, Norm, we looked at footage of Rory's girlfriend the other day.
Oh, that's right.
online.
Jeff showed me a picture of Rory's girlfriend.
It was actually footage. It's on YouTube. Well, I had seen it when it came. It was.
You can look it up. Look up
Rory McIlroy girlfriend. On
Rory
YouTube.
McIlroy girlfriend.
Because it's
Tell us
very
what
funny.
you think.
Because it's Rory getting out of his car, to begin this day at the golf course or something, and the commentators are going, "Oh, there's Rory McIlroy arriving. What a well-rounded game he has," that kind of thing. And then his girlfriend comes into view, comes around the corner of the car, and they were just kind of unable to.
Kind of struck dumb by it.
Yeah, they were unable to speak for about 12 seconds.
Well, Cabrera, big miss there.
That was a big miss.
But
They're all starting to feel it. This tournament doesn't start till the back 9 on Sunday.
what?
That's right.
They say that. Why do they say that? It's patently untrue.
Completely crazy. This might be the rare case where it was the best on the front 9 on Sunday.
That's one of those things. Like in the future, everyone's going to be famous for 15 minutes. People just keep saying it. It's like, why do you say that? It's not true.
It's always darkest before the dawn. No, it's not. Right when the sun's coming up, it's starting to get a little light out.
McIlroy's got to be happy to have the sole lead. He started the day at 11 under.
12.
At 12 under, he's dropped a stroke.
They're showing how people miss putts.
Oh, Tiger made his.
Oh, yeah, the same place.
So this is Goofus and
Oh,
Gallen.
no, they're showing that his broke and McIlroy's didn't.
Okay.
Which is, like the gods are against him here or something.
Don't sleep on Cheryl.
Not trending. Untrendable. Whoa!
That might
was
come
gonna
back off the
hold?
front.
That's going to stay.
You better run up there and mark that one. I know, Paul.
Yep.
Woo! There it is. I think we all need a break. Let's put this on TiVo. Doesn't that work for our deal here? So now you were there. You went to the Masters.
I did. I went and my wife gave it to me for Christmas. Went to a ticket broker and got a Masters ticket. So I went all 4 days, all day. And I tell you, it's the Masters. It's like easy to make fun of. You watch it and it's all stuffy and all the sentimental talk about how great the Masters is. And you go to it and it's like you got to hand it. It's great. It's just a real pleasant experience.
And it's almost freaky the way that they've maintained it. It's a park grounds thing where every blade of grass is perfect and there's no.
But it's not just the look. Everything about it, I guess, is I guess their big thing is to keep it the same as it was back in Bobby Jones' day.
Except make it really, really hard so that Tiger can't win, right?
I never bought that Tiger proofing. Did you buy that? That doesn't make
Well,
sense.
I think they
They didn't want Tiger to be hitting wedges on his second shot on par 5.
No, they lucked into the Tiger Perfect because what happens is they lengthened it to bring the scores down. They didn't want the low scores tearing it up, and they didn't care who shot them. They didn't want anyone shooting those
that's
scores.
what I'm saying.
But what they did is they changed the characteristics of a lot of holes by lengthening them. Holes that were doglegs right, that played to a fade, the kind of fade Woods uses, the kind of fade Nicklaus hit, you can't play with a fade anymore. You have to actually play with a draw. They changed it just by moving the tee back.
I thought it was always more of a draw course.
No, because 18, for example, used to be
That's a fade.
a fade hole. It's not a fade hole anymore unless you're that Kuros guy. There's a couple of guys that can still get that corner. But if you fade it now, you won't make the corner. You'll be in the trees. You won't even make the corner. So it's a 3-wood draw hole now. And there's a bunch of holes like that where instead of a fade, you have to play a draw. And also, the draw holes used to be able to use a 3-wood and reach them. And the lengthening makes them so you have to hit a driver and draw it. So it did hurt him. But it hurt all all faders, right-handed faders. And it helped Mickelson a lot. Because it made
because he could Mickelson plays 13.
It turned it into
just like it's
a left-handed fader's advantage, or a right-handed draw player like Cabrera. He's great here now because he always hooks the ball.
easier to control that fade though. So it made it a great course for Mickelson. I think that's true. Mickelson used to
But no,
he would cash his birdie on 13.
They definitely didn't like when the kid was shooting 18 under.
But it's kind of neat to see these guys who really can hit it 350 yards, guys like Gary Woodland and Bubba Watson. And didn't you used to watch long drive contests and say, why aren't any of these guys on tour? You could say, well, you got to chip, you got to putt, but it's like, yeah, okay, but get a guy who can do both.
Back when 300 yards was the long drive.
Yeah.
And now, I don't know if you've seen any long driving, but this Jamie Seidlowski guy, I think he's from Canada, by the way, Norm.
Uh-huh.
And he's like 6 feet tall, 180 pounds. He hits it consistently over 400 yards.
Jeez.
It has changed.
Really?
Yeah.
But I always used to wonder. You'd see the long drive guys.
And you go, why can't they learn a little short game from somebody?
Because it's not like in Major League Baseball. It's not like there's these guys who throw 100 miles an hour who aren't in the big leagues. The guys who can do it are right there. Skilled 7-footers.
Wow.
Whoa!
That's what can happen on this 12th hole. And that didn't stay on the bank like what happened with Freddie Couples.
Out of nowhere, Augusta takes a bite.
Is this 14?
Luke Donald.
Out of Luke Donald.
Let's go to 14.
Tiger.
Another good drive for Tiger.
Running out of holes.
He's just wishing on this one. And he hit a good one.
Oh.
He is dialed in.
Oh, he'll have a look.
Just maybe a little too late, but let's see what happens.
Maybe not.
15 is a scoring hole. No one's moved it
Now these
to 12, right? We still all at 11?
No, McElroy's at 11, and all these guys.
After a flurry of activity early, it's settled down.
They wouldn't be showing this.
Choi will make this.
Yeah, he made it.
Choi settling in well.
I saw his par appear on the computer screens.
Probably the favorite.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so that
So
was
this
delayed.
is late.
That probably just.
Oh,
that putt.
the tape on that.
For all we know, somebody was just saying this was a moment ago.
Yeah, that's right. We need that guy.
I'll be that guy. Here you go. This was a moment ago.
Schwartzel for par. Disinterested.
The patrons praying that he won't be slipping on a green jacket.
We may be interviewing him on the sports show Tuesday at 10 Eastern Daylight Time.
The 9 fans circling that green gave him a rousing ovation.
Charles Schwartzel from South Africa.
Yep.
He's at 10 under.
Everybody's
South
at 10.
African.
Whoa, what happened here?
Rory.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Rory's being arrested for trying to get into that hole. These people on the deck, they turned him in. They called in.
Wait, what the heck happened? Did he hit his shot over there? Because that's like
And that's not out of bounds?
That's like 60 yards offline. If that's wait, is that where he hit his shot? That's
Rory
my question.
McIlroy is looking at some real estate.
I mean,
Somebody's got to tell this guy he doesn't have to hit it from there.
maybe he just needed
That
to
was my
use.
Frank Chertinian from Tin Cup. The late
Wait. Did he hit his drive?
We
Into
did
the
not see
cabins?
this. I mean, I left for 5 seconds to get a cup of coffee, and when I come back, my colleagues don't tell me.
I'm not sure this.
Oh, he
was-
got stuck
Look
and then
at
he turned
that.
it over.
Where were you guys for this? Were you telling an anecdote?
We were.
We,
chatting
we
it up.
actually were expounding on the,
You
the
are
state
the
of
only
golf.
one watching. And you were having coffee.
We were talking about the new power.
Look at this. Have you ever seen anything like this in your life?
We were talking about the new power game that's taken over the
That's
PGA
in
Tour.
play? How can that be in play? He's in their
Crazy.
pool.
I bet Eisenhower stayed in
Get
one
him
of
away
these,
from there.
houses.
They could have a teenage girl in that house.
Goodness gracious. Have you guys noticed one of my phrases, goodness gracious?
My land.
That's if it's trending. Well, I am Danny says he just needed to use the toilet. Somebody in bold print goes, I told you they weren't paying attention. Very angry. Shay Beasy. Angry at you guys.
We were
Did
paying.
we
I don't
really
think they
hurt-
showed that. I think they came back to it later.
I think so too. Did we really hurt her enjoyment of the telecast?
But
I don't think we did. I think we were talking
I
during a
still
commercial.
can't believe there's no boundary over there. That you can actually
Yeah,
play the
and
ball
that's
from
on.
between those homes.
Holy cow!
I mean, he's in the side yard.
This will cost him a stroke.
But how is that not
This
out of bounds?
is amazing.
Wow.
That's not part of the
How-
golf course. That's
how
not
And
can
well, that's pretty
It's a
good.
real downhill. Well, I likened it to a toboggan run a couple hours ago.
Wow.
Wow.
Look where he was.
How did he hit it over there?
Well, he must have banged
oh,
it
I
off
guess
a
he
tree.
hit a tree. I guess that's it.
But how is that in play? Is that where the superintendent lives? I mean,
no, those are, they have a bunch of just those little houses, or cabins, whatever they call them.
Goodness gracious.
It's a difficult drive since they planted those trees down the right side, they said.
Maybe it's
yeah,
big.
and since they planted those homes up the left,
I'm talking about the
Well,
11th.
perhaps he's being punished for wearing white before Memorial Day. Now, a gay guy tweeted that just a moment ago.
very nice. And did he address it to Jeff?
I was saying, you didn't
Seems
come
to
up
be.
with that, did you?
Seems to be the Jeff thing.
No.
Whoa.
Can't we nip this one in the
Here we
bud?
are on 12, and that's survival. Anyone that hits it there is thrilled. And that's a good chance for a 2. But
Who
he'll
just
take-
hit it there?
Well, no, that's
Oh, no,
Luke
that's
Donald's. That's Luke Donald's third shot. So
Oh, that's on 50.
he will be putting for bogey.
Another big putt here for Tiger.
Wow. But all of a sudden, with McIlroy almost certain,
In trouble.
yeah,
Tiger is
We could
virtually
see,
one behind now.
yeah, we could have in a matter of moments here. We could, or moments ago.
And
as
what
we're
happens if
delayed,
Tiger sinks this?
he
We
will
can soon be
he will-
5-way tie.
He'll be the.
Yep.
That would be unbelievable. And he's only
Luke Donald was only.
he's only 12 feet
He
away
was
from
Luke
making that
Donald
happen.
was at 9 under. Or I guess still is at 9 under. So that was a big miss for him.
You got to think one of these are going in.
He's made this putt before. On Sunday, on 14. He knows what this putt does.
A tweeter saying, "Make Jeff call it."
He didn't hit it. Oh, no.
No. I think he's going to miss.
Oh! Oh, that hurts.
Wow.
Wow.
That putt has got to go to the right.
So,
Well, now it's getting
I'm
late.
the gay guy who calls him. All right.
So coming down the stretch is putting again.
He is.
Yeah, you're the,
You can't control your once it's out there, the public decides.
Now, what was that? Luke Donald
It's Luke
for
Donald for
eagle?
bogey.
Or for, oh no, he
No.
put it in the water.
Yeah, so he's out of it. I'm going to call that. Luke
You're calling
Donald is
him
out
out?
of it. That puts him back
oh,
at 7.
choreographer of the future.
Adam Scott
And
for a birdie to
Scott
put him right in the thick of
with
things.
a gorgeous putt.
Wow.
Wow, that's
Is he
huge.
10?
Was that an 11?
Jeff thought it was gorgeous.
The putt too.
And there's McIlroy's third out of the first cut.
Oh man.
And boy,
oh
oh.
man.
Well, now it's really not so
Wow.
much McElroy's to lose, is it?
No, this is a double bogey.
All of a sudden, KJ Choi may be the man to beat.
I think you're right.
Well, look at, they're all there.
Cabrera's, yeah.
It's all the 10s. Even Woods with all his missing.
Holy
Because,
cow.
for one thing, 17 and 18 end up being really tough finishes for guys.
Look at Adam Scott. I know Jeff is.
If I must.
Wow. Wow.
That was you pick up a stroke and a half on the field with a birdie at 11. Great stuff.
Inside Joke Podcast says McElroy raising awareness for Down syndrome by his golfing. Little rough.
Appropriate.
This does not have to be read.
That's right. It does not. Unless they start their
That's
twit
right.
with twit, whatever it is, with "please read this." You don't have to.
But if they ask nicely, well,
Yeah, then you have to.
you got to respond in kind. Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna have to share an anecdote for a few minutes there, Norm.
Is that Wallace Shawn in there with you? Who'd that be? Is that you or Jeff?
I don't think I sound like Wallace Shawn,
I don't think so either.
but Patton Oswalt sounds like Wallace Shawn. You see the syllogism.
Yeah.
No, you seen any of the old timey golf movies?
Yes. What do you mean old timey?
Bagger Vance.
Sure.
Greatest game. Aren't you amazed those?
Make money?
No, they don't make money. I'm amazed they happen at all.
Get made?
Just
Yeah.
like, yeah, we'll show how Walter Hagen was a Beau Brummel.
Yeah, maybe it's.
We'll have people throw their straw boaters in the air when the guy wins the tournament, wins the love of the flapper.
Do you think that's that studio heads have a lot of money and watch golf?
I
or-
think that's it. I think maybe they enjoyed reading about Francis Ouimet, winning the U.S. Open, and thought America would. But I'm like,
Here's a big shot for Choi.
People don't care about Charlie Chaplin. They certainly don't care about Walter Hagen.
Right. Oh, that's one of the
There you go. All right.
lesser efforts.
Well, most people kind of bail out on this hole because they're real scared of going of pulling it slightly and going.
Well, here's Scott off the birdie.
All right.
This could be a pivotal hole for Adam Scott.
Can he deal with it?
He's asking for it to sit down,
He thinks it's a little enough. Very good.
and it did.
Yeah, that's right from where Tiger
Right
three
from where
putted.
Tiger, exactly.
But I don't think that's a difficult two putt.
Tiger may be thinking about that. Should he lose this by a stroke? That will prey upon
That
his
and
mind.
failing to cashier a birdie on 13, and the very gettable 13th. Now this is like
Schwartzel's also bailed out to the right. Wow.
That's pretty good. That's
great.
very well done. Very well done. All right, Schwartzel. Yep, he's right
Schwartzel
there.
looking more and more like Jerry Seinfeld as the day progresses. Here is McElroy and his misadventures here.
Yeah, this is for par.
He would love a bogey, but he's unhappy with that shot. And,
Holy
oh my
cow.
goodness!
It must have hit a tree.
And we haven't seen a meltdown like this since Gilbert Gottfried.
Tweeted Japanese jokes. Is that what you're saying? All right.
Wow.
Holy cow.
McElroy comes apart at the 11th.
He's looking triple bogey is the most likely score here.
Wow, you're right. Triple bogey in the mix.
Holy cow.
He's got to get up and down to double.
What a rotten feeling.
Sometimes these things will go in,
You calling it?
but not often. No.
No.
I would call an up and down probably. I don't know.
Wow. Well, you never know. I just thought he'd cruise today. I really did.
I don't think anyone expected this. He's just been playing so solidly.
I know. I thought he'd get to the par fives with a stroke or two lead, birdie him,
If he triples here, we may not even see him on the TV anymore. Sid?
Did you see what happened there, Sid?
I missed it.
Well,
McElroy hit a tree.
Oh no, with his fourth.
Yeah.
McElroy is putting for double bogey from about 20 feet.
And then finally got into the green with a very indifferent chip. And okay,
Tiger on the par 5.
He's still hitting it good.
He's happy with that. As should he be.
Oh, that's huge.
Oh, look at that bound. Look at that run.
So he gets another crack at an eagle here. He could still get to that magical 12 number.
He could. Wow.
Angel Cabrera is finally out. He has waited about 25 minutes to be out.
Why? If Cabrera wins this, I mean...
He would not be able to do the interview with us on Sports Show at 10:30
No,
Eastern Daylight Time Tuesday.
I don't think he'd have the slightest
Can't
interest.
speak a word of English. And
He's left himself some work here.
I think he'd say a contemptuous no if asked.
But Cabrera is surprisingly looking at
All
him.
right, let's see if Adam Scott...
Adam Scott just off the birdie, going for another one.
Look at this. Beautiful.
Just brushes by. He's a painter, of
No,
course.
no.
What?
That's Luke Donald.
Oh, Luke Donald.
He's
yeah.
handsome. not that Luke Donald isn't perfectly handsome.
Oh, how many people listening in right now, Stefan?
We're down to 4.
We've got a lot going on here. It keeps 1,000, I think.
Yes.
What?
1,000, I think, here.
1,000?
Over.
We're over 1,000, folks.
Constantly going up and down.
It's constantly going up and down.
Yeah, no, it keeps fluctuating. It keeps going up and
Fluctuating,
fluctuating.
up and down. McElroy for the double. And this, believe it or not, is important.
Oh, my gosh.
A triple bogey for the leader.
Wow.
Or the ex-leader.
No longer.
So we have 1,000 people following this. But why
Yes.
don't we just say it's 1 million, like the Tea Party guys did?
We could, it's true. That would get us
That's right.
more,
Just
probably.
say
Stefan, check that number again.
It's 1,200 now.
No.
It's up to 1,200.
12 million we're up to.
Well, I didn't get a calculation.
That was a jump here on the back
So trying
nine.
to set you up there for
Can
a lie.
you retweet where we are? A lot of the Twitter fans don't know how to get to the link, so we're going
All
to
right.
retweet it now.
The links,
Here's
they're
Charles.
playing on the links.
Here's Charles' chance to make a very unpopular statement.
Charles Schwartzel.
No, okay. Who do people want to win? Probably.
Well,
I mean,
this
who-
guy right here is looking like the guy.
Yeah,
He's the
Cabrera.
one guy that's not shaky on these short putts.
that's right.
For some
Certainly
reason.
not. He's in the final
But
pairing.
then-
He shares the lead right now.
But Adam Scott has
Here's Troy.
played 11 and 12.
Now this isn't easy. See if Troy's going to putt it.
Yeah, it's
Well,
very,
that's so
it's a common
fast.
play. It's a very
so
common
fast.
play.
If you're not Larry Mize, you don't chip that ball.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
KJ Choi
It's not in.
leaves himself nothing.
Brushes past though.
Okay. Woods Fanatics.
We got to save that for Luke Donald.
KJ.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh, this is Tiger.
Wow.
Tiger's second shot.
What
Boy,
a-
is this big.
What
Probably
a
a
good
4-iron.
drive. What a good drive.
Boy, is this big. And what a beautiful swing.
He likes it.
And
puts
he
a
likes
spin
it a
on
lot. He's following it.
He's walking after it. Oh, look at this.
Yes! Wow!
Sensational. Tiger Woods. And the
Wow.
story.
You can see the excitement.
That's going to be his
He's
second
overcome
eagle.
with excitement.
He has surprised Sid for a second time.
That would be his second eagle of the day.
He
can-
looks
he can
in
coax
control of everything right now.
You can coax that into the...
Rory's gone. KJ Choi
It's looking like a 4-man race
and
right
Angel
now.
Cabrera.
5-man. No, because you got Adam Scott is still there.
Wow.
Schwartzel, we're not really considering a serious contender, although with
Tiger
only
makes that. He is
That
in the
was
lead.
just so good all the
Wow.
way.
He is in the lead if he makes that.
Perfect
How
drive,
about that?
Amazing.
perfect 4-iron from 215.
Sid counted him out twice.
You cannot count this man out.
I can't, but you can.
I would
'Cause you
never
do
count
s-
him out.
You do so summarily.
2.
See if that trends.
See if
2 eagles.
summarily gets a bunch of comments.
All right.
Schwartzel for par.
This says Ankel Cabrera 8 John Daly. That's kind of insulting. Okay. Seinfeld not going anywhere.
That is better.
But we have to give it to Schwartzel. We've been kidding around with him all day, but
we
by
love
golly.
it. We love Charles.
And you got to feel for Rory
Oh,
McIlroy.
man.
But
He'll be back.
that's what I was about to say. He's going to win a lot of majors. He's going to win a lot of tournaments.
That's what they
You know,
always say.
I mean, if it was a fella that it was his only chance, you might be heartbroken, but Rory's not going anywhere.
He's got to remember, he's only 2 strokes out of the lead.
And that's true, too, yeah.
That's what Ken Venturi would say.
He's got to remember he's 2 strokes out of the lead, and he has more holes to play than the other fellas. Par 5's coming.
Is that Jason Day
That's
making
Jason
an
Day,
appearance?
all
He is
right.
not gone. He's not at all gone.
Did Day just birdie that?
He
Yes.
birdied 12.
That's big. He's got the par 5s ahead.
Yep. Oh, man.
So much happening,
There's-
folks. So much happening. Ankel Cabrera stands at the 11th. And that very unorthodox swing produces a beautiful result.
Very nice. He could be appearing on the sports
He's
show.
looking mighty good on hill. I mean, you
On
wouldn't even-
hell, is that what I'm calling Ankel? Is it on hell?
It's on hell.
Well, why did you guys never say anything? I've been calling him Ankel all day.
How could you get that
It was
wrong?
amusing.
You've lived in L.A. all these years.
On-
Have you ever been to La Jolla?
La Jolla, yeah.
Oh, it's pronounced La Jolla.
Oh.
If you just remember that word, it'll help you on those.
KJ at the 12th.
He's staring
You
it down.
never know from KJ.
Uh-oh.
And that is where you said was trouble. Now, the ball's sitting up.
But
You
it's
got-
got a downhill.
He got pretty lucky. If it had gone a yard further, he would have all kinds of trouble to contend with. And here now,
Can he regroup? Well, I don't know. Boy, he's way back
Rory
now. isn't he?
McIlroy is at 8 under, and boy, he has to attack everything now.
Boy, everyone else really has held it
This
together
is
today,
left.
and just not him.
This is left.
Well, that's a pretty good spot to be in, though.
Wow.
Let's go to 15.
And
Yeah, the thing.
Oh,
think
we got to go to
Aim in
12
corner
first.
it makes for lousy viewing because you're
look at this.
you're 150 yards away from that green. You know, you
In
can't.
all honesty, nobody expected this. A 4-way tie.
Oh, Jerry.
And Tiger is yet to putt.
And that's no gimme. Oh, he can putt that one, can't he? That stuff is so
Or
smooth.
chip it, I guess. I don't know. Should be
Tiger,
able to get that up and down, but then again, we said that.
am
on
I
eight.
wrong, or is Tiger putting to be the sole leader?
Yes, he is.
He has taken my breath away by the misses, and he'll take my breath away if he puts this in.
He's taking a lot of time on this short one. He doesn't want to get it wrong. He has actually been misreading a lot of putts. I don't think he's really putting that terrible this week.
On this
That's-
hole, on the 15th last year is when Mickelson. Remember, he hit an 8-iron into the green. Yeah, on 15. Well, he pretty much had it locked up if he could get a birdie.
No, wasn't this where he hit the pine straw shot? Close? No,
That was on 13. That was 13. And so, that shot put him in control. And then on 15, if he gets a birdie there, he's pretty much got it locked up. And he was just so pumped. He hit an 8-iron, just dropped it right there. It was just darned impressive. We haven't seen
All of
Mickelson
these-
once today, have we?
All of these short putts, though, are a challenge.
And
Oh.
now we will
Unless you're
silently
Angel
watch.
Cabrera. He
Oh, I
never
think
misses them.
I think he makes this.
We will silently watch, folks.
He's got to make this one.
Wow.
God almighty.
Wow. What a story.
Hard to believe.
How many putts did he miss?
And even with the missed putts, Tiger is going to share the lead.
Haven't heard a lot of
Astonishing
noise
how good a tournament this could have been. He could be 50 and 16 under.
Yep.
Oh,
Wow.
he's getting no kindness from the lip outs either. And that's his playing partner, Martin Laird, who we haven't heard a lot from today. You see him standing off to the side. Oh, that was painful.
Jeez.
Stream stopped working.
The Ustream stopped working, it says.
What's going on? We're
After
live.
that miss.
Someone told us the Ustream stopped working.
I think someone.
Can somebody in the other room, is anyone in the other room listening?
Surely they're all listening and would have come in and told us. I guess it's not a sure thing.
Last time I
Never.
looked, they were watching a basketball game.
Never has a birdie been sadder.
Wow.
Tiger Woods,
Look at that. He's tied for the lead.
5-way lead, and he is angry.
Well,
He should be angry.
He is yelling at the heavens.
I'm glad to see him swearing up a storm. He got criticized for that, and he's playing an athletic event for crying out loud.
Well, here's KJ from the back.
Tiger has not changed one bit.
No, he shouldn't.
Wow, what a
Yeah.
very delicate shot, and it didn't work out.
No.
But he was
at all.
blocked by
It's not
the
It's not like
bunker.
he's been driving his cart on the green. Then you get mad at the guy.
I've got no problem with Tiger cursing to himself. I like it when he says, Woodrow.
Cabrera.
Cabrera looking more and more like the man to beat.
Wow.
Right there.
Good
I
call.
have predicted every
Okay.
single thing wrong. Every time.
That's all over the hole. Oh, all right, no.
Oh, he's got to make this one. No chance here. In.
Here's McElroy. Certainly not out of it. But right now, his
Very
only
near.
advantage is the number of holes he has.
Oh.
And
that's
right
it.
there,
That's reaching down inside and finding something there.
it certainly is. Young Rory McIlroy from Northern Ireland, where the capital is always Dublin.
Doubling. Like doubling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it's the most prosperous country in the world, because its
Oh, you
capital is
say
always
that
Dublin. I should have
first.
said that, yes. Schwartzel, is this the 12th?
This is 12.
There's a lot of golf to be played.
This
here.
is a tough putt, boy. I don't know.
All right, there you go.
It worked out middling well.
He's hanging in. Not content to just pick up syndication revenues.
Bo Van Pelt, we haven't seen this for a while. Probably going to go in because it's on tape.
What's he shooting?
He's
He's
Oh, he just went to
600.
8. Okay.
Oh, wait. Okay. He's
Went
alive.
to 8. Well,
Starting to need a miracle, though, at that point.
Here is Tiger
Past the
Woods.
five.
all right.
Just missed that eagle putt. How is he going to react on the par 3? Is he going to have too much adrenaline in this shot? He likes it. Oh,
Yes!
well, he should.
Hey,
It
almost.
did not check, or it might have gone in.
But he has a
He's-
chance to
he's
make
got
this.
He's got a putt.
If you'll recall, this is the site of one of the greatest shots in golf history. Tiger's chip in 2005.
Up the hill and then back down.
Up the hill, and then it
Good
it
look at
just,
the Nike logo.
Oh, that was unbelievable.
That was
How
really
much money
something.
did that make them?
Yep. I'm afraid that's the first thought I had was,
Yeah,
oh,
me
that made
too.
a lot of money for Nike. And
Well,
great
now
shot,
Troy,
too. Oh, it's a big one.
it's a pretty big, if this goes in, give Troy the green jacket.
Okay. Oh.
So the Taylor and Butler cabin confused right now.
Adam Scott's only on 13. This might be your favorite right here.
Historic Butler cabin.
Historic Butler cabin.
He laid up.
Okay.
Kind of sad that he laid up.
Yeah.
Just like David Sims.
Kim Venturi said, that's good.
We all remember when David Toms laid up on that very hole in the Masters.
What?
Don't all remember that apparently, but I remember it. I should have said
He laid up at the PGA that he won.
PGA Championship,
He
not
did.
the Masters.
He laid up and won with a par.
That's right.
Yeah. My
Stealing the
mistake,
title from who?
folks. Stealing the
Mickelson.
title from Phil Mickelson.
That's right, Norm.
And here's Day. A new day is what? What?
Dawn.
Dawn. A new day is dawning. Wow.
All right.
Just
All right.
hung on.
Well, that should be a birdie, but you never know. So what hole is Cabrera
Look
on?
at Day, though, just
14?
having fun with his caddy.
He
No,
hit
no,
that
these are-
wayward shot on 11.
Schwartzel, boy, this is a pretty big putt. Every putt is big now. Schwartzel showing no signs of going anywhere. And we wonder what it'll take to win. McIlroy, he needs this badly.
And it's just
Oh, it's just not happening for him
Right.
today.
Wow.
Well, early in the day we had said 14 wins.
that's right. We have
That's
to.
a little high. I'd say.
It could happen though. Adam Scott could get to 14, even though he just laid up.
What's the swing here between Tiger Woods and Rory McIlroy?
Wow. Tiger started today 5, right? 12-7. Tiger is 5 under on the day.
Rory
And
is still-
McIlroy is 4 under.
4 over.
4
A
over.
9-shot swing.
Wow.
And we're not even close to being finished.
And neither of them looks in particularly good shape here to win this, because there's so many. These
You
guys.
really don't think Tiger can? Tiger's going to have to steal.
He's
a
got to
birdie.
get to 12. I think he's got to. Somebody's going to be at least 12 out
I
of
think
all these
you're-
10s that have both par 5s.
Let's see if
I
Donald
agree.
can get close. Not close enough.
There's Adam Scott. He can still make that for
Oh,
birdie.
that's Adam Scott.
That'll put him at 11 if he makes it. I mean, these guys are all putting.
A
for
lot
the
of people
lead.
tweeting how close Adam Scott and Luke Donald look to each other.
You think so?
Well, that's what they're saying. And
Well, Adam
I-
Scott's several inches taller.
Adam Scott and Tiger Woods had the exact same swing 10 years ago. They were both
That's right.
students of what's his name?
Butch Harmon.
Butch Harmon.
That's right. That
And they
was-
had the exact same swing, and now Tiger's on his third one since then.
His
that
third
was-
coach.
No, his third swing.
Is he with anybody or
third
is he
coach as
teaching
well.
himself?
Yeah, he is with some guy. Sean Foley, is that his
Sean
name?
Foley.
Yeah, he was with Hank Haney.
Who was teaching him to swing like Barkley, so it's a good thing he quit.
That's right.
I'm running on reserve power over here. We're going to juice up our computer, which we've been using only for tweets. We don't use it for stats because we have the great Sid Youngers and the greater, well, I shouldn't say that. That's not.
I'll
Finish
go with
sentence.
that. That's fine.
Okay, the great Sid Youngers and the greater Jeff Martin. It's not true. It's just I'm trying to get things going.
You got to have something going
Yeah.
on. Now, your friend Choi, I think he's falling back now with that bogey on 12.
Well, he's one back.
Look at that. Everyone under par on the day, except Rory.
So nobody.
So you don't know if you're better off
Wow.
because
Wow,
of those,
look at that.
I know.
Isn't
That was
something?
that was extraordinary.
I-
How would you like to be the only guy to be in the black and be 5 in the black and you were the leader?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Cabrera with some work.
That's the first misstep we've seen from Cabrera, and that's going to be an extremely tough shot.
But the way he's putting, he's not even trying to get this close. He just
Look
wants
at
to
him,
get
though.
out
Look
it.
at him.
So who do people want to win
He's happy.
after Tiger? Adam Scott probably, right?
Let's ask the tweeters. Let's ask the blogosphere. They'll give us our answer. We don't have to in this
Well, it,
brave new world.
it
We
would
don't have to.
probably be McIlroy after Tiger because a lot of people wanted to see him.
I mean, at this-
there I
I think he
was.
means at this moment.
I'm counting McIlroy out actually.
I am as well.
He's
That was
a-
a bogey for McIlroy.
It was?
Yeah,
He's at 7 now?
yeah. He's
Yeah, he's
Bo
pretty
Van
much-
Pelt is pulled ahead of Rory McIlroy.
Tiger with another chance. The Expect a big fist pump if this
You're
falls.
dumbstruck with anticipation. Oh, he just can't buy
man.
it.
That's a tough one.
He just can't buy one. Well, if he doesn't win, he'll know who the culprit was.
The blade?
The
Scotty,
blade, and
a man named Scotty McCarron, maybe?
Flat stick?
It's not the Scotty. He changed from the Scotty, and I expect he'll be going back to the Scotty. The Scotty Cameron.
Oh, yeah. What
He
did I
ch-
say?
McCarron. Scott McCarron is a
He's
pro
a
golfer.
player.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I speak too quickly. Oh.
Oh,
Tiger
that was
Woods
too bad. That was a
still
great shot.
leads the championship.
But everybody's got the fives ahead of him. He needs something to go right here.
But then again, Cabrera, he kind of looked like he's about to drop a shot on 12, maybe.
Scott's
Very
a-
likely.
But
Scott's
what is
got a-
Cabrera? Is Cabrera 10 under right now?
Scott, now Scott,
Scott's
he's
got.
in very
He
well.
doesn't even have to make.
But
this.
then again, he laid up, didn't he?
He laid up, but he's gonna make birdie here.
Yeah.
Not. I've had everyone wrong. It's unbelievable. I got to start to root against Woods so I can bring him home.
Okay, look, here's Jason Day for Eagle. He can join the.
What's
the
he at,
group of
9 under?
10 with a 2-putt. Yeah.
Well, it looks
Yeah,
like.
he birdied 12.
Wow, he has not left this as close as he wanted to. He's still going downhill.
He's got a treacherous.
It's always funny when they say that. He wanted that one a little closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he did.
Oh, he left it
Sounds
on
like a video
the
game. It's
left
a
it on the
treacherous putt.
left it on the amateur side of the hole. Didn't he?
No, actually.
No?
No, he left it on the pro
Look
side.
at Jeff Ogilvy getting back into it. He's got the same problem as
I mean,
Woods.
if you're asking.
Well, I thought the amateur side of the hole meant he never had a chance to make it.
The pro side of the hole is on the
uphill side.
uphill side, and that's where he left it.
Okay.
He played too much break.
Rory McIlroy
There you go. Well,
is
he's
not giving up.
man. He's
What would he do to give up? He would just have to like throw his clubs in the pond and walk off, right?
water run off crying.
And that's not the Rory I know.
Take a ride in on a cart. That would be newsworthy if a guy actually did give up.
Yeah.
Here's the question: where is Ogilvy in this whole thing?
He's 9 under, and he's going to 16.
Nobody's talking about Jeff Ogilvy.
Well,
Well,
he
he's
wasn't
got the
doing a
same
thing, and then he won 2. I got 4 straight birdies for
Day just birdied.
to join the
join
leaders.
the throng.
Wow.
Now Ogilvy made 4 birdies.
There's
in
not
a row.
enough room on the front page to give everybody that's leading. 7 different players have led today.
And a lone American.
The lone American, the best player in the world.
This is important. Yeah, it's not going to stop.
And Cabrera.
Cabrera trying to keep his putt total low. Clearly cheating. Because now he can miss that one and still get a 1 putt.
So, again, who are people rooting for? If not,
Who are
Ty-
people
except for
rooting
Ty-
for?
Except for Ty.
Okay, that's a question we're asking now. Who are people rooting for?
Because I'm saying
If not
McIlroy's out of
Tiger.
it.
Well,
Just
yeah,
tweet in and tell us
I
who
think
you're
they are
rooting
bailing
for.
on the kid. If he's at 7, he's too far back with too many guys.
I mean, surely not Day or Schwartzel or Cabrera. Ogilvy plays guitar, you know. That's
Phil is finishing up.
Phil Mickelson.
he's well.
Well, he'll be wearing a green jacket in Butler Cabin, but
just for the ceremony.
just for the ceremony. Phil Mickelson.
He actually looks a little humpbacked from the stress.
God bless him.
Not as
came
much as Cabrera, but
He
Just a
came in
little.
as the favorite.
Now then, Cabrera. Beautiful putt.
Oh,
Just miss.
That was too good to not go.
Wow.
Actually ran out of steam a little bit. He's starting to feel the heat too. 16. now
And
this-
here is the man I was asking about,
this
Jeff
is a hole
Ogilvy.
where you can get it close,
We've seen very little of him covered today.
and he did it.
look at that. Going for his 5th straight
He
birdie.
did get it close.
Going for his 5th straight birdie.
Yep, to tie for the lead.
Now, Sid, you made wow, look at this.
Jeff Ogilvy's going for his 5th straight birdie.
Yeah, that's how he got in contention. Now he was only 5 under par after the 11th hole, and he's birdied 12, 13, 14, 15.
A new storyline. Wow.
No.
It is. I mean, he's done the back 9, and Tiger did the front. Because Tiger was 5 under after 8, and has just made nothing since then.
No, I don't have to tell
Well,
you.
the
Norm,
first
but,
Normcast is certainly providing a challenge for us in these final holes. Goodness gracious. Coming in here today, all 3 of us, I think we can say, expected nothing like this.
No, we expected
A shootout?
Rory McIlroy to be crowned.
A shootout?
Now, Norm, I don't have to tell you Jeff Ogilvy's game is suited to Augusta.
Yeah, you do.
Because
He's a high ball hitter.
he's a
isn't
high ball hitter.
Now, I know that Cabrera likes to hit the high balls after the round.
Very good.
I was trying to say that.
You were going to say it?
I was trying to, but I couldn't think of a guy.
Not only that, Norm slipped me a piece of paper and say highball in a sentence. Because I got a beauty.
Yeah, they'll have something on Jeff here with the high balls in a minute, I'm guessing.
No, please.
No, this
So
is,
who do you pick right now?
I
Let's get an update on the picks of.
did that just drop Cabrera up to 9?
Yeah.
I still like Cabrera.
Oh, Rory McIlroy.
Oh my God! Oh, the poor guy.
He just doesn't know if he's a foot or horseback.
Well, this
now.
is.
He doesn't know whether he's on foot or horseback right now.
This could be. They can put him in that special locker room with Norman. No,
I was just about to say this. It's like this is so Norman.
And KJ Choi.
Look at that. Wait, was that his? That was probably his 3rd shot, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We have to think it was his 3rd shot, but this will give him the lead all by himself.
No, it won't.
No, he dropped to 9 too.
He bogeyed 12. You'd have to.
Oh!
Oh man.
Complete meltdown by Rory McIlroy. He's 5 under.
He's starting to wish he'd gone ahead and gone to college.
He's dropped 5 shots in the last 3 holes, and he's out of it. Wow.
Well, it is like Norman in '96 where it's like, oh man, you know,
Yeah, it's too much at this
it's
point.
like he's got to play the rest of this miserable round.
This is where the color commentators say we've all been there. And they haven't. No one's been. Just him and Norman. They're the only ones.
And they just showed a graphic, everybody in red, and McIlroy 7 to the black.
Oh man.
But why is this guy not pressurized?
Well, you were asking who's in the best. This guy, you'd have to say, is in the best position. Well,
He's got the most holes to play. That his 3rd shot as well?
because he was coming up on 13. But
Wow, look at this ball. It's not stopping. Very makeable birdie to give him sole possession of first.
Yep. We're not
Holy
seeing
cow.
a lot of putts go in, though.
now South Africa already holds the British Open trophy.
Jerry Seinfeld, you remember him from the Benson program?
I believe he had a comedy
Okay,
special
now,
on
here we go.
HBO.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here's
Were you-
Tiger at the
were you talking
This
17th.
is
about
the
cereal?
last good birdie try. This is the last good birdie chance right here.
If he can birdie par in,
He's still got a chance because, some
Yeah.
people are going to knock boots
know.
with the trees a little bit.
And
That's not going to do it.
That's not going to
He's
have a
going
chance.
to have to go Schwartz.
And we've been saying these guys are going to birdie 13, but they're not. I mean,
So right now,
Jason Day
Tiger's
did.
best hope probably is to par in and hope it
Poor
holds. somehow.
Rory. Oh, man.
Rory should not have a television camera on him right now.
Oh, you know, I had a camera on him
He's-
right there the other day. Tom Watson. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Does he look physically hurt now?
He's
Oh,
Good
jeez.
Lord.
Oh,
completely
man.
lost it.
Oh, this is hard to watch.
Oh, God. Poor guy.
He's certainly got cute cheeks, Jeff just whispered to me.
The toughest thing is going to be, is he going to face the cameras after this? Do you think that he will do the interview?
I bet he does. Doesn't he seem like a
Well, I
solid
remember.
guy?
Do you remember when Norman did and how impressed everyone was just that he would even do it? And this is
Don't you think someone will tell him? Don't you think his handlers will say, Rory, if you go in there and stand up, you'll
Yeah, I think so.
You know
You're
what I
right.
mean?
Somebody
You'll-
will tell him the
you'll
best thing
be-
to do is to face it down and
be
And-
called a stand-up guy for.
congratulate the
Oh,
winner.
Ogilvy just birdied. Look at
Oh,
this
my
story.
God.
5 straight birdies. Ogilvy, the co-leader. Wow, he has two to go, and he right now is Tiger's biggest problem because
Wow,
he's
what
so
a
close to
drive.
the clubhouse.
What a drive by Scott.
Adam Scott.
Adam Scott.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
So it's Adam Scott and Jeff Ogilvy are playing the best golf now.
Wow.
Yeah, this thing just keeps turning. There keeps being new guys.
Yeah, and Jason Day, he birdied 12 and 13.
Scott is out of holes too, just like Woods.
This
but
would be challenging even for the most veteran of sportscasters. So many people in the mix.
we generally see that missed on the low side. You can just make that up. No one really
But
knows.
Norm calls the pro side. And everyone
Seinfeld's,
else calls the.
Seinfeld's in this, but it's definitely not a show about nothing.
There you go.
That's nice.
Wow.
Jason Day.
Jason Day.
Turns out Jason is a nightmare for the other competitors.
Day is a nightmare.
Not the Day part. No, it's Jason.
No,
It's a Jason part.
No, take another run. Take another run.
One more time.
I don't know. How would I
You
do
said
that?
Jason is a nightmare, and you should
No,
say
I meant Jason
you should
like
say
the
Day
Friday
is
the
a.
13th
Yeah.
Jason.
Oh,
whoa.
okay, so clear now. Sorry.
Sorry, I needed to set
No,
that up.
that's our fault.
I should have said it's not Friday the 13th, but
No, but you could have said day is the nightmare.
no.
Day, night.
Well, I know that. Okay, let's watch Choi. This is big.
KJ Choi.
He makes Korean food swing American.
He bogeyed
That's
at the
his-
12th.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, you beat me to it.
Can he follow the
pleased to
bogey with a birdie? If he does, I mean, this Tiger is slowly being counted out of this. Or quickly, I should say. He's not going to
No,
That's not going to turn.
Not
make
even.
it. He pulled that the
close.
whole way.
I pushed
After
it.
the putts.
Pushed it. You're right. You're right. As soon as I said
He
it.
needs to get lucky here.
I shouldn't.
Come on now. He's had actually bad luck with his
You're
scoring
right. You're
today.
right.
Ooh, boy.
Now he'll make that.
Chunky.
Oh,
But
boy.
it's
That was a
still-
poor chip, though.
Tiger
not
may
good.
have to
No.
birdie
Poor
the
by
tough
your standards.
18th to have a shot at this.
Good God.
All those guys tied.
Look at Jeff Ogilvy.
all from that far back.
7 shots back. Tiger,
And look at
7 shots back.
We keep saying Tiger's running out of holes because these guys are going to birdie the par fives, but someone's got to do it.
They just have to par in, though. Is Tiger 10 under?
He's a 10. Tiger's
my
they're
apologies.
all-
10.
No,
They're all 10.
we're shaking our heads about Tiger's. How Tiger's lost his chance.
Well,
He's tied for the lead,
He's got to at least par in, though.
but
And he's got a
some of these guys.
Well, Adam's got this. These guys are both 10 that are putting this. Isn't Jason Day at 10 also?
He is.
They're both putting for the lead here
Yes,
from 5 feet.
that's right. With a couple of birdie holes coming. So.
Yeah.
That should be easy. Oh, one thing,
I
though.
know. Can
It's
we
the
call it
Masters. It's the Masters.
That's right. Can we call 16 easy?
Nothing's easy at the Masters. You can ask Adam Scott's back sweat.
I believe his back sweat tweeted in.
Let's take a
moments
look.
ago.
We do have 156 new tweets.
I believe one of the tweets came in from Adam Scott's back sweat.
A lot of people saying Ogilvy. A lot of people jumping on Ogilvy now and saying,
They
Look
should
at
be-
this.
They should be jumping on the good-looking Adam Scott.
What do you
right,
call-
Jeff?
No, that is
That
a
is
handsome
good.
putt.
That is
Wow.
money.
That is a well-proportioned stroke right there.
Adam Scott
Wow.
leads by himself. No Australian player.
No. Has ever won the Masters? But surely someone who's won the par 3 contest has won the Masters.
No, actually, no.
No?
I understand no one's won that. That's
Why?
won the par 3.
How
Wait,
come you never hear about it? if
Adam
that's
Scott
the case?
won the par 3?
No one. No.
Oh,
he
oh,
didn't.
They constantly talk about
I'm just
that.
saying that's.
So now, because they've talked about that so much, the pros think they're snake bit if they
Hey,
do
who with that?
Who is this?
That's for Eagle.
But who is it? We don't know.
We don't know who hit. Apparently,
No,
we
cut
were
back.
doing the anecdotes. That's Schwartzel.
Oh,
No,
my
wait,
goodness.
No.
No.
That's Schwartzel?
It's gotta be.
We don't know.
No, Schwartzel's on 14. I think that was Bo Van Pelt.
Is he that?
Oh, Cabrera slips off the green. And
Guys,
he's having trouble.
I'm pretty certain that was Bo Van Pelt. If he can convert that eagle putt, he goes to 10 under.
Wow.
Wow.
America the Beautiful.
Put every
Now, what's
American pro in a
amazing is
blender.
about this Masters,
Bo Van Pelt will pour it
nobody's hitting it in the water anymore. Don't you remember all the other Masters
That's
where
right,
guys made
that's right.
7s and 8s on those par 5s by hitting it in the water? What is going on? Why is that?
Why is that?
Jason Day to join the leader. Can't do it.
That was nerves there.
He did not hit as good looking a putt as Adam Scott.
And Tiger needs this badly.
Well, no, I mean, he absolutely needs it, and then he needs to get lucky. But
Tiger
Okay.
pours it in. 1 to go.
he absolutely
back.
needs
One
the
back of
birdie.
Adam
Okay,
Scott.
there's too many guys.
But-
10.
How long a hitter is Scott? Is he likely?
He's a long hitter.
Is he likely to hit 15 and 2?
I think he's a long hitter. I've seen him hit at 225, 230 yards.
I'd take that all day.
I'd take that one.
You tell me I can put my ball out there 230 in the fairway, I'll take that. I bet Adam feels the same way.
No, I just all other man. Don't you remember Tom Kite and Seve and great golfers hitting it in the water all the time?
Yeah.
on these finishing holes.
Seve, when Jack won in '86, didn't even come close.
Norman hit it in the water on 16.
That's right.
I mean, a lot of guys.
Corey Pavin hit it in the water in 16.
What happened to
in
the
86.
water?
No one ever hits it in the water, do they?
Let's go to the tweets. Gald Hunt says, how many pints are being downed in Northern Ireland right now?
Well, wait a minute. They drink them.
They drink for losses and for wins.
Yeah.
They just drink.
You'd
So
say
it'd
the
be-
same thing if he won.
It would be the same as any other afternoon.
Yeah.
You would say, which is a lot.
No, okay. It's a hurtful stereotype.
Yeah, it is.
Texas Sweet Road.
Okay,
Jeff.
here's this shot now.
Here's
thing's-
Tiger at the 18th.
This thing's given him some trouble over the last few years.
I think he cannot just let it rip. He's got to be careful here and make sure.
Well, he's
the
hitting
fairway-
3-wood so that he can hit it at the bunker.
He really needs birdie, though. Birdie.
Stay short!
It's going to be short.
It stays
Good.
short.
That's good.
Well, is he going to have a stance?
He's got a
Oh,
stance.
yeah.
He's
Yeah.
fine. He's got a 7-iron
I
in
think
there.
there's a little optical illusion there. He's
This is
fine.
the back right pin today. On 18?
No, it's you.
Oh no, that's right.
usually-
No, it's at front. It's at front left pin.
That's right.
It's a front left pin where
Which they
Mickelson.
make birdies on.
And
Yeah.
here's a
Mickelson won
man,
it with a birdie for the family.
Here's a
Sandy
man we
Lyle
haven't
hit it out of the
seen.
bunker.
but
That's
the
right.
American Bo Van Pelt to get to 10 under. Very, very.
Bo knows
calmly.
Eagles.
Bo knows Eagles. Look at
Look
that.
at that. I didn't-
Whoa!
I didn't know he
2
Eagle
Eagles in the
13.
back 9.
Bo Van Pelt comes to the party late. Let's see if
That's not a pun, is it?
Let's see if it comes.
That's not a pun that we don't
He's
get
late
like
to
Jason,
the
is it?
party, but he's at the party. Adam Scott, if he can, like, you
Holy
know,
cow.
he
Let's-
can put this tournament away. He's the only guy in that shape.
That's right. Left, he said, so. Okay. That's it.
What's
Not
he-
much roll, though.
What's he grousing about? And this is the one where you can hit it close. You know, Woods hit it 2 feet here. He just
Yes.
missed.
It didn't roll, though, so maybe,
So even on the green and 2 putts puts Adam Scott in the
in
driver's seat.
Yes, it does.
When does Tiger start thinking about that lip out?
He pulled that one to
Shortly
the
after
pro
lipping out, I think.
set.
So Angel Cabrera, and Hell Cabrera, as he prefers to be known.
I jinxed him by saying he was the guy to beat.
Adam Scott. Jeff Ogilvy's in it. And this leaderboard is changing faster than...
Poor McElroy. They're showing Ryan Palmer on there at 6, and you don't see McElroy. Oh, faster than...
This leaderboard is changing faster than...
No, you see, you're supposed to have something before you start talking.
I
No?
expect you to come in.
They-
Oh, I'm
people
gonna-
can't see you look over at
I'm going to
Sid.
jump in.
Is Rory McIlroy's performance the biggest collapse in golf history? Absolutely not. The biggest collapse in golf history
Was
happened at
by
the British
Norm
Open.
Macdonald when he had that chance to break 80.
No, it happened at the British Open.
Oh, in the last hole, the John Van de Velde?
Oh, it is.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's just one hole. That's the worst hole ever. Certainly. And he was extremely unlucky.
That's a contender. I mean,
It's the Norman.
this is
or
very
this.
similar to the Norman in '96, I would say.
Except the difference is the Norman, there was only one other guy because there was a big gap between second and
That's right.
third at the time.
Here's Schwartzel. Second shot. He's played magnificently today.
McIlroy got passed by like 9 golfers and a couple of hot dog vendors today.
Okay, yeah. That looks
Schwartzel
like a par
just
from here.
doing what he has to do until he hits that par 5. Choi. He's at 9 under.
He's got to make a move.
But he's got the par 5 coming as well. And that's not going to be the move.
That'll help.
Well,
That it came back on.
Slid back onto the
But
putting
that's still,
surface.
that's a putt that breaks about 6 feet. So that's not looking too good. Adam Scott's
Is
shot.
KJ Choi sponsored by himself?
Well,
Yeah,
that says something good about him, doesn't it?
And here is the man.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
But all of a sudden, after 5 straight, he
No
almost
problem.
makes 6.
That was perfect.
That was very well done.
Very well done, Norm. You called
Announcers
it.
don't say that to each other.
Yeah, they do.
They don't? They should.
They should.
Jason Day.
Are you saying we're not the story?
He doesn't look happy.
Let's see. Oh, no.
And that's why. And the pine needle's right behind the tree. Now, we saw earlier, we thought Tiger was behind a tree, and he wasn't. I think that's right behind a tree. On hell. At the 14th. Rips it. It's going left.
How did you know that was
No,
going
he's
left?
liking that.
Well done.
He's fine. He's fine there.
He's
I'd
fine.
say
Look
he's
how
relieved.
cool he is.
He's relieved. He thought that might be the trees, but it's not. Okay, here's
And it's very hard. Imagine how cool a cucumber Angel Cabrera is as he walks up and hears just the yammering of foreigners speaking. That's
Is
gotta
that what
be
he
tough.
hears?
Well, that's from his standpoint, right?
I would think so.
The story on him was he like had to steal chickens, to eat and stuff when he was a kid. And once you do that,
Yeah.
nothing bothers you. Make
Steals chickens.
He's not totally unfamiliar with the English language. He grew up in L.A.
What?
He didn't.
No.
Here is Tiger Woods.
That's where he
Boy,
drops the cuff.
this
on
is a
his name.
second shot he needs badly. And he doesn't like it. Well, he's got a chance, though.
He's got a chance.
That's where
I don't
O'Meara
know.
made it.
That's right. I think he hurt himself.
No, he forgot that he's not doing the knee thing this week.
Well, a 2-putt. The leader's at 11 under. Am I correct?
Adam Scott at 11 under.
And there
All
he is.
alone at 11 under.
And his second shot at the par 5. Boy, could he wrap this up right here.
Well, we've been
Oh,
saying
He's
he
not
doesn't like
happy.
it.
Did he fan
How,
it to the
Is
right?
this our first water
how
ball?
much does he not like it? Oh,
Into the
thought maybe it
pages.
was water, but the water doesn't even seem to be in
No,
play, as
he's
Sid
fine.
pointed
He
out
hit it in
earlier.
the bleachers, which is good. That's lucky.
Yeah, not good for
he can
us.
still make
but
his 4.
that's where the pros have the advantage over the weekend duffers, unless you bring your own gallery.
No, if you're a weekender, you got to be real accurate because you got to bang it off a maintenance guy with a hose. It's actually harder than hitting it close.
So Adam Scott with a chance to put a chokehold on this tournament.
Well,
Just let it
Sausage
slip
Savage has stepped in where
Is
Sid.
he back?
Yeah, where Sid couldn't say anything. He said the leaderboard is changing faster than Charlie Sheen's resume. Don't even know what that means.
Don't know what that means.
Hmm.
Don't know what that means.
Changing faster than John McCain's view of gays in the military. I mean, you're stretching to get to one of these faster thens.
Changing faster than
All right,
Mamie
let's
Van
see.
Dorn. Oh, well, we'll have to hold on now.
Oh, it just ran
Wow.
out of gas. It
Wow.
just ran out of gas.
Schwartzel, very impressive. I mean, in all honesty, who expected him to still be around? But he's right there. And he's doing it with pars.
But no one is tearing up the back nine. The back nine charge
I
is
know.
not happening today, except
Nope.
for Ogilvy.
Ogilvy, yeah. None of the leaders, though.
And Scott, to a lesser degree.
Oh, this is.
Bo Van Pelt with an impossible
You
putt.
can't stop this
Can
one.
it
can
even
you?
get close? No, it's
It's like
tucked up
putting
there.
it from the roof of your car down on the hood, trying to stop it.
That's right. It's like, how's that go again?
I don't know. I didn't get it right. For an old
Look at this.
cliche, you'd
Here he
think-
is.
It's like putting on linoleum.
Here
Now,
he
this
is.
is Jason Day.
And Jason Day does have a window,
Right? Okay.
For a
so
chip
he'll
off.
just punch it out, and no harm, no foul.
No, he wants this across the crosswalk, and he wants that angle.
And he gets both.
And he left it
Well,
far
he
enough
doesn't.
back,
Have,
he
he
can put
doesn't.
some
Have,
spin on the
he
ball.
doesn't have the angle though.
Yeah, I think that is the angle you want.
I think that's
Straight
about
at it.
Yeah, from slightly from the left.
Well, there it
Adam
is.
Scott.
It's still
leading
not
it.
over.
It'll be interesting to see how.
Macdonald is not dead.
Not if he makes this.
Made it.
Wow.
Luke Donald at 10.
Brushes it in.
Brushes it in.
So it's looking like somebody
He
is going
has
to be
3
11.
birdies of the last
under.
4.
Wow.
Somebody's going to be 11 under, 1 stroke ahead of 5 guys
How-
trying to hang on.
Tiger knows what's going on. How aggressive is he going to be on this putt?
He's going to try to make it, Norm.
So will he run it by 6, 8 feet?
No, because he
No.
knows that you can't make them that way. Having the right speed means not too hard. It'll roll right across the hole. Hitting it hard, that never works.
Right. There's a little information. Did you know that, Jeff?
Sure. Yeah. I wasn't really listening. It's been like 4 hours.
Cardinal sin of.
Well, that's why guys, when they get in those crazy, crazy scrambles and stuff, they putt worse because when you don't need to 2-putt and you just ram it, those never go. You have to hit your normal putt to
That's
make a
right.
putt.
Thanks to all the listeners for listening in at Ustream and tweeting us all day long. Couldn't have done it without them. I guess we could have,
Now,
but still nice.
if Tiger makes this putt, he's got a very decent shot
At a playoff.
playoff.
Yeah.
We've had 11 tweets as to what the next NormCast is going to be.
Okay.
I imagine this idea will be stolen
Not
brazenly.
good at all.
Not good for the layup position.
Nope.
Not his day. There you go.
Not his day. Not Jason's day.
But is there an on-hell on Cabrera's shoulder? Let's see. Thank you.
That should break right down towards the hole if it gets over that hump. This puts him right
Look
back in
at
the
this.
middle.
On hell about to earn his wings. It's a wonderful life when you're at the Masters.
Ugh. Look at that. What are there? 7 guys at 10 under? 6,
Yep.
7? Jeez.
Woods at 18. This is his
Wow.
last-
Jay Ohoya, Jay Roberts. What? Tiger Woods. This a very important putt.
Last chance to make a roar and send a chill up the spine of the others.
He's done this at the 18th, or at the 72nd, I should say, many times.
Come on.
That looks good.
No. Okay.
And he did leave it 4 feet past. All right.
And that lip out of 12? Huh?
Huh? That is
Huh?
going to haunt him.
Jay Hohoya, Jay Roberts, says on the blogosphere that the leaderboard is changing faster than a locomotive on meth.
I'm afraid that's the best yet.
Wow.
Well, look, we just stared blankly at each other. I mean, all right. Bo.
Wyden 66 says this is coming down to who doesn't want it the least. That's very hard. That's a mathematically incorrect, I believe, but
Let me take pen and paper out.
somebody
parse that one.
Double negative with a twist, I believe.
we need a slide rule for that one. Here is Tiger.
Tiger finishing up.
He needs this. There's no question about it.
He needs this, and then he needs
Leader in the clubhouse, Tiger Woods.
And he needs a lot of help, and there's a lot of people not jeering, not calling him names, but standing on their feet and cheering this man.
Win or lose, Tiger's back in a big, big way after today and Friday's performance. What a front nine. Now you put that front nine, any math wizards out there, put that front nine along with the back nine on Friday and counter up. I think you got a 59.
Actually,
No?
no, not even
No,
close.
you don't.
Not even close. But it'd be good. It'd be a really good, strong round.
They were both in their 30s.
Okay, count.
This is big here for Adam Scott. He's still got a chance to kind of put a stranglehold on this thing.
Yeah.
This is Adam Scott.
Yeah,
Good.
this is his
A good
he's
little flop
chipping,
here.
He's chipping for eagle.
That's a good lie.
I guess that's not chipping exactly.
Adam Scott. Terrible
Oh.
shot.
No.
Wow.
Too strong.
That was absolutely awful. I call him as I see him.
That's not a gimme two putt there.
And it's still moving. This ball is moving.
It's trickling like...
Okay, this puts him in with the tens if he makes this.
But no chance of
No
that.
way.
Boy, he really
That's the
pushed
first
that one.
bad putt we've seen him make.
Did you see the thing with Tom Watson on TMZ?
No.
He was taking a leak in a practice round several days earlier in
Really?
the week. Yeah, and somebody took a picture and they stuck it on TMZ.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
This certainly seems like we're heading to extra holes no matter what happens, doesn't it?
Well, not no matter what happens.
Well,
but,
no, not no matter what.
It's looking like a playoff, isn't it?
But it does look like a playoff. I mean, I
I
don't
don't
think.
know. I think somebody's going to be 11. And I don't see a lot of people getting to 11.
Well, it could be. It's only Ogilvy or Donald.
That's a little closer than
Definitely.
Tiger was to go to 11.
No, that's
It's
coming back,
coming
folks.
back.
Oh, wow.
It's another false front. Not as famous as the one on 9.
That's where Chris DeMarco almost chipped it in.
That's right. Oh, look
Chris
at that.
DeMarco, back in '98.
No, I think it was.
We don't have a computer.
Oh, no. What,
This is
98?
all
That was
computer
like
unassisted.
That was like 2005. Something
Yeah,
like that.
he actually
2005.
battled Mickelson and Woods at
Someone
this deal.
lost power in Michigan.
We lost power in
No,
Michigan.
someone else did, and they want some help here.
Michigan needs help here. Lost a little power on the NormCast.
Probably another Republican governor cutback. See how we can get political here? Look
What
at
are we asking?
Someone,
And they can't
This
hit
one?
Michigan.
yeah.
Oh, Michigan lost power. Please tell me if Tiger made the birdie putt on 18. Sad news. Unless you're a virulent racist.
And we know you're out there. Hopefully you're listening and having a good time.
Tiger missed the birdie putt. He sank the tap in, or not the tap in, it was from 5 feet, and he sits in the clubhouse, the leader at 10 under. The leader in the clubhouse, I should say. Luke
He's
Donald.
not likely to hang on to this deal, but he'll stick around and watch.
Oh, yeah, he's not going anywhere.
But apparently Bobby Jones is going home. They just took him back across the fairway. They should have him going the other way later in the telecast.
Someday I'll find out what that ad's for.
Well, Tiger is back. No question about that.
No question. It's just the putting, just again, was so disappointing. Unbelievable.
To think of what he could have shot.
But he looked like he was putting
That's
well.
right.
It didn't look like he was,
Well, he made a few. He made par save, big par save at 9. That was
Yeah. He just wants a 2-putt and get out.
If there was no luck in this game,
Oh, and he doesn't have it yet.
wow.
Where
If there was no luck in this game,
If he
Tiger would
misses
never
this,
lose.
he goes back to 10. That's right.
I mean,
It's
he
only
really
bad
would.
luck that hurts him.
And here is Tiger Woods on TV speaking. We don't know what he's saying, but
Well, no, I played my best out
You
there.
wanna
and
guess?
I left a few out there, I'd say. I clearly I didn't putt that well, but I hung in there, and I've still got a chance. I think I still got a chance, and I'm happy with how I played today.
He looks furious.
No, he actually did an amazing job of putting those misses behind him to keep playing strong because
I don't think at the beginning of this day Tiger held that much hope.
But after the front nine, I'm
After the
I'm
front
sure
nine,
he
he
would have
thought-
been disappointed if you said you're going to finish at 10 under.
After the
Right.
front nine, I
That's-
think he
even
felt
par
he,
on the back nine is not what he was looking for. But
But who knows? These guys haven't
I
gotten
know,
to.
no, yeah.
I mean,
here's
Adam
Ogilvy.
Scott
Is this Ogilvy? This is Ogilvy's third.
That's dead.
Very well done. So
So the big putt, though, is going to be this one.
oh,
Adam Scott
And they made it to stay at 11. That is big.
big.
makes the putt. Wow.
But he now is, he hasn't been in the leader by himself position till now, so we don't know how he'll handle it. He hasn't won a lot of big tournaments. He won, what did he win? He won the Players' Championship.
He won the Players' Championship, yes.
So many players could win this. The fourth shot now for Day.
And that's a pretty good shot. That's he should
uphill
make.
putt.
Schwartzel still has this hole to play.
Boy, that is true. If Schwartzel, I don't know how long he is.
Schwartzel, because he is the most disappointing guy to win it, and apologies to the Schwartzel family. He's probably the guy that will.
But by golly, I'd sure love to have Schwartzel on the sports show at 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time as a guest. Seems like a fine fella.
Sure.
What time is that show on again, Norm?
That's 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. Check your local listings or your neighbors.
I know I'll be watching.
Now, Jason Day, that is not back sweat. That's the cut of the man's shirt. I think it is. I really do.
If you just turn around, we could give you another opinion on that.
Have to thank my colleagues, Jeff Martin and Sid Youngers.
All right. Big shot.
Doing this all without a computer. KJ
He's
Choi.
going for it. But he's at 9, right? So
Yeah,
this,
but
two-putt
He
birdie
has
puts him
to
at-
attack this.
But maybe illegal.
Whoa!
Oh, he's not up!
Well,
No, but that does not go back in the water
That
anymore.
always went
That's right.
back.
Not
but, you know,
anymore.
there's a little grass grow there.
That's why things don't go in the water.
That's why
They-
there's no 6s and 7s
They
here.
hold on. That was
All right.
Ogilvy.
2 in the clubhouse at 10 under. Ogilvy with the stellar back 9, matching Tiger's front 9.
How's that a stellar
Doubles.
back 9? There it is.
There it is.
5 in a row.
It's actually the back 9 that would be the stellar back 9.
We didn't
Now you
want-
put his round with
For
the
Tiger's front 9, and you've got
Then you got a
57.
57.
I'm no mathematician.
I'm no mathematician. That's got to be in the 40s.
Now, stepping up to the ball. The man.
Certainly the man of the moment.
He has been under the radar all day.
No.
Except
Schwartzel.
when he holed consecutive shots from off the green.
Early on.
That might have been a sign that it
He's-
was his day.
He has made like 10 pars in a row, so
And now he will be disappointed with a par.
This could be the first ball in the whole tournament that's wet because the guy chokes.
Oh, no, that's
He's-
not
he's-
right.
he's-
No, he's walking after
he's
it. He
walking
likes
after it.
And that's going to win. Well, no, now it went a little far. Oh, my goodness gracious.
That is not a sure thing.
No, but
Wow.
that was a good.
He hit it
good for
too
him.
good.
Good shot.
That
Good
was really
shot.
good.
Good for him.
Over to Scott.
You know, we've seen if you put this too far right.
He's been in a position to put this thing away several holes, and
Oh,
he's there
that's gonna
again.
be- watch how close this gets.
This could be a 1 to win the Masters. That's right where Tiger hold it.
Adam Scott will go to 12 under, and it may be over.
That might do it.
2 very tough holes after this, though.
Okay, let's pack it
That's
up,
right.
guys. Put all this equipment in my truck.
Hey, good for him. He makes that putt and he hits that shot.
Love Adam
that
Scott.
was good.
That's really well done. He's widely regarded as a disappointment, and he can put all that behind him.
nicely put.
Thank you, and add a touch of class to the champions dinner. But
They'll be having shrimp on the Barbie next year.
right. What'll they be serving at the champions dinner?
Well, now you got to think Schwartzel
Is the only guy
is
that
the only
can
guy
catch
that
him.
can catch him.
And he's got to make his 4 here.
Now, there's a water fountain right behind that 16th
anything-
tee
anything-
dedicated to Jack Nicklaus. Did you
Anything
know
can
that?
happen on 17
I
and
did not
18.
know that.
Yeah, there's a what? There's a
Now,
what?
I understand they're going to put a urinal out there and dedicate it to Tom Watson this year.
No, there's a they put a plaque on a water fountain by the 16th tee, listing Jack Nicklaus's accomplishments at Augusta. You know, they had a whole ceremony about a water fountain.
Just got a tweet from Surly. So the new show isn't showing in Canada. I believe it is showing in Canada on Wednesday on the Comedy Network up there.
All right, Jason Day.
Jason Day.
That's
not
more-
as
That
good.
does not
More
check
common.
up, and that doesn't even.
Well,
Well, Scott's is better. Good. Look at Adam Scott's shot.
that was unbelievable. That had a chance to go in. But that's that 16th hole. You're familiar with that shot. We've seen it a million times.
That's right.
I believe that after this whole, Kenny Perry had this thing about wrapped up too, though.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Because he hit it close and
Norm
putted
said
in.
there's 2 tough holes coming.
Bo Van Pelt,
Uh,
he really needed that to join the leaders in the clubhouse.
yeah.
He was probably going to finish the last 3 holes, though.
Adam Scott. Well, Jeff Martin, what do you think about Adam Scott?
Well, I haven't seen a white belt that big and white since Hale Irwin days, is what I'm thinking.
What a day it's been.
Well, he's finally maybe going to get a break and get a big win, Adam Scott.
I think it's looking good, but
I think he introduced himself to Lady Luck by saying, "Madam, I'm Adam."
What? Oh.
all right. Oh, well, hey.
That was a good one.
So an Australian maybe finally winning the Masters.
Yes. It's looking
Will
like
someone
it.
from down under get over on this Sunday at Augusta?
Oh, that's a good
Thank you,
one.
Thank you. Thank you. Your turn.
It is weird that no Australians won because they've got so many good players right now. They could actually field a Ryder Cup team
They
by
could.
themselves.
Absolutely. And have for years.
And yeah, and going back, Norman should have won.
Yeah, the guys like Elkington.
Elkington and Apple Butter and all of
The other apple.
the other Appleton and
Yeah.
Here now, Choi, after that break, now going in the water, can he possibly
He's been
rattle
stuck on
this
9.
one in?
He's been stuck on 9, but
That's a
that will
solid
put him
birdie.
to 10. That will put
Don't
him to 10.
count out KJ Choi.
But
One back.
it's all about Adam Scott's
Adam
now
Scott,
12.
yeah.
He's 12 after he taps that in. So
Well, but he could end at 11. I mean, he could give up a stroke
could
on
give up
17
one.
and 18.
not likely to give up 2. If he gave up 2, we would have 2 collapses to talk about today.
no. And Rory is the forgotten man, isn't he? My God.
Rory,
Well, it's been tough. Cabrera's actually been playing by himself the last 3 holes. Rory took a bus home.
but Rory played great golf for 3.5 days, I guess. When did it happen? On the 10th?
The 10th is where things really fell apart. Look at this.
But yeah, from the beginning though, he was going.
Wow.
Wow, that's a challenge coming back.
Wow, Schwartzel.
He is hitting good shots though.
He
really
was going for that one.
He's not scrambling. He's making solid
Jeff,
pars.
it looks like you're going to come up just short. What are your feelings right now after that good back nine? Well, I felt good till you said that.
He's probably saying, I've got my U.S. Open. I don't need any more. I'm good.
It really does remind me, though, of the Mickelson and Woods charge from that other time, where they both got back, and had they just maintained it on the back, they could.
Jason Day just misses.
Ah, yeah.
Those are all the original odds.
The original odds before this tournament started, Adam Scott,
50 to 1. It's a handsome payout.
50 to 1.
So if you bet $2 on him, Norm, how much would you win?
You would win $100.
Now you're no math genius, but you figure that would bring you $100.
$100. Would go in your pocket, but don't bet on it yet, folks. Adam Scott still not out.
He's even going to get a read, though. Now,
That's true.
Schwartzel, I think Scott is.
Schwartzel to go to 11 under.
Got it.
There.
They did.
Good stuff. This
And
guy has
they're
won me over.
Certainly not over yet.
He's got holes to birdie, so he's not dead.
He does.
Look at all those pars. Pars
Even
an underrated
should
score
Donald-
out here,
Even should Donald put this in,
The betting on this one is pretty much he'll make.
he will
All
only
right.
lead by one. That's just a one-stroke lead. It's becoming a two-man race, though. Moments ago, everybody was at 10 under. But as Sid predicted, 10 under really never had a chance.
I always thought it was 12 was the number.
That's what he said.
I
Early
originally
on.
thought it was 14.
Yeah,
I
I saw all
know.
the
I
problems.
didn't want to bring
I
that
don't
up.
think so.
I didn't want to bring that up. KJ for the birdie.
But it should have been 14. I mean, with all the guys that were 10 coming to the back
Well,
nine.
it would consider. Well, it should have been McElroy 14. Everybody, the next 10 guys after him are pretty much all shooting under par.
KJ goes to 10. He's in double digits under. Don't go anywhere, folks.
You cannot count your chickens till they're hatched. But you know what? You can count the eggs, can't you? What if you just counted the eggs? You'd be fine.
Question from a Hebzala. Jacob Hornsby says, can you have Jeff say inconceivable one time for me?
Inconceivable. That's an odd request.
There you go.
I thought for a sec, is he being sarcastic if I said it all day? I don't believe I've said it once.
You're a
Says,
sexy
by
man.
Shaft 68 says, by golly, McElroy stumbles more than Larry Flint in a sack race. I don't know what that means either.
Oh, look at all those red numbers.
It's the metaphor tweeting thing.
And we do have confirmation Wednesday in Canada, the sports show on the Comedy Channel. And we will be interviewing the winner of the Masters Tuesday at 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. Wednesday in Canada. You'll see my interview with whoever wins this thing.
Is that this Tuesday?
3 to go. This Tuesday, April the 12th, 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The winner of the Masters will appear on the sports show. By the way,
Up to 15 million viewers.
They're actually
1,500
viewing
million.
it now.
1,500 million viewers watching, listening right now.
Okay, Schwartzel on 16,
Schwartzel on 16, one back.
hoping to match the birdie of Adam Scott.
But he can't really attack this. He's got to play it smart. I mean,
You play it just 10
You're-
feet
you're
right of
only-
that pin, and it rolls right down there. If you're 20 feet right, it'll stay up on top.
Schwartzel's handled his nerves absolutely perfectly so far today.
It's worth watching. He's short. No, he's not. It kicked forward, and he needed that kick. He's going to have about 15 feet, but it's almost straight in from there.
This will be a defining putt in the career of Charles Schwartzel, unless this man,
Two
Adam
big
Scott,
holes here for Adam.
continues on the charge. Scott looks way left. And where is this ball going to end up?
Great Scott, he hit that one left.
Great Scott! It's opened up again. Everybody's alive. Choi on the 16th. Can he put it close? Don't bet against Choi.
Suddenly, Schwartzel's the guy.
And that does not check up.
Is that Schwartzel's ball?
That's
That's
Schwartzel.
Schwartzel, but look at this.
Oh, look.
Look at Choi.
And that's for 11 under for Choi?
No, yes.
So he's putting to go to 11.
We'll have to look and see what kind of break or not break that Lucas got, or whatever his name is, Luke Donald got.
Scott, you mean?
Adam Scott. I'm getting very confused.
The great Scott.
Great
Left.
Scott. Look at that. Didn't get lucky
Very
at all
nice.
there.
Well, they're
But
all
that's a nice. That'll be an easy. Who was that?
That was Cabrera.
they're all fired up now because they don't have to dread Scott.
Oh, nice. That man, that's going to get read.
And he's going to have a decision to make on his approach. Thank you.
All right.
Uh-oh. He doesn't have much of a stance.
He has
No,
no.
that's Don. No, that's Luke Donald.
Luke Donald on the 18th needs a birdie to have any sort of chance.
And
And
he
look at
hit-
that!
Oh,
Oh,
flag
he
stick.
hit the flag. If
That's
that had gone
unfortunate.
in,
Oh, that's a bad break.
That's going
and it's
all the way back.
the way back.
But, you know,
Wow.
it's a bad break. On the other hand, Donald was at 9. He
Well, that would have been
He
an
wouldn't
eagle,
have-
though, if it got in.
well, okay.
I mean, it hit the pin.
Going in would have been quite
Omar,
Quite the good
Omar,
break.
Omar Bashir says he agrees with me. KJ will win this easily. He's just choying with them at this point.
That's very
And Angel has an eagle putt. Things have come alive at the Masters. So he'll go to 10 under. Everything hinges on where Adam Scott's ball is.
And don't forget about Schnitzel.
And of course, Schwartzel, what's he This is getting.
Schnitzel is 11 and
No,
Putz scored
interesting.
12.
There's Rory McIlroy. He's not getting much FaceTime anymore. We just see him in the
And-
background
And
lining up for a meaningless putt.
Charles has looked
Well,
very
they're going to
steady.
show. They're going to show Rory. Maybe this is for a birdie. Maybe that's why they're showing this. No, they're showing it to
Sadly.
embarrass him as he lips out a par.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
he did.
Oh,
He's just kind of lost the concept.
oh my God.
I don't have to read these tweets, and you fellas don't have to keep your camera trained on that man. Goodness gracious. Have you no shame?
Oh, God. They're playing the sad Charlie Brown music right now.
And there he is. And where he is. We don't know yet.
A taller man than I remember.
Yeah. He's pulled out the stilts for this one.
It's going to be very interesting. Where is he?
Oh, he's in the bunker.
Is he?
But he's in the other bunker.
He's in a bunker on another hole.
Wait, there's
Yeah.
no bunker in
There
the
isn't
17th fairway.
No.
No,
on the
he's in a
left.
bunker on the other hole. Schwartzel for birdie. And this would give him,
An indomitable position.
absolutely. But Schwartzel has just played steady golf. He'll probably sink it!
Oh!
Wow.
Schwartzel!
What have we been saying
Charles in
all
charge.
day?
Well, I love Charles Schwartzel. And this is a guy that's just showing incredible grit. He has true grit in my mind. True grit.
Gumption, even.
Holy, what?
He's got a shot.
Where is he? What?
Because
Well, he
he's so
appears
far
to have
off.
gone for it.
Where?
And it's
Oh,
is it going to
just
roll up?
short? Yeah, it's just short of the green.
It's not bad.
It's not bad at all. How did?
We're kind of unsure what happened there. He looked like he was in a bunker on another. He got obviously
I know,
very
but
lucky.
He should be so far away because the guys that were behind those trees were from 200, weren't they?
Now, did he hit that way left or way right?
Way left.
Way left. Maybe.
All kinds of things happening. Look at KJ sweating like a rented donkey. He needs this.
He's going to need every ounce of that weightlifting background because he's carrying a lot of weight right now.
He's carrying the weight
The entire nation.
of an
right?
entire nation.
The
Yes.
eyes
right.
and weight of a nation are upon him.
I believe.
It's not just the eyes, it's the weight that they put on
But
him.
I would be very surprised if this
Yeah.
doesn't go on the back of the cup.
What was Wai Yang? What country was he from? Is he from? Is he Korean?
I believe he is Korean.
All right, then there's not so much weight on KJ.
He is because they don't have that much faith in Wei Yang. Oh wait, he already won.
He
one.
already won one.
Yes.
Yes.
Now,
Luke
Luke Donald's third.
to join the 10 under.
Oh my
Oh!
goodness! Luke Donald has won the Masters.
No, he went to 10 under.
He went to 10 under, which joins the leaders in the house.
He's still 2 behind his doppelganger, Adam Scott.
Well, I thought that was Adam Scott.
No, that was Luke Donald.
Okay, ignore that. Ignore that.
That was great. That was swell.
That was you put a little excitement in
We shouldn't dilute this with
Ignore
our
that.
confusion.
Ignore
That was
that.
swell.
I thought that Adam Scott was in trouble. It was Luke Donald that was. We've been watching
Luke
this
Here it is
entire
again.
time?
This is on 18. Look, Adam Scott's back
For
on
all the
17.
marbles.
Oh, okay. I made a mistake.
Oh no, it's not for.
But he joins the leaders in the
No,
clubhouse.
yes, that's true.
There still could be a 6-way playoff if there was enough choking out there.
What, Schwartzel's at 11?
No, he just went to 12.
No.
Yeah, same as Scott. They're both at 12 under.
And who is this?
That's the replay of the off the pin.
Oh, I gotcha. Oh, and then he chipped it in. Wow.
That's
He almost made it twice.
That is
without putting it.
impressive. What an ending here. You get tired doing
Oh, yeah.
a podcast. this
Yeah,
long,
the
man.
Masters is
An
quite
audio
long, isn't it?
stream. Yes.
Quite a long event, especially when you got so excited in that first night.
We've been fortunate with all this action.
Absolutely.
If,
Now Adam Scott. Another bunker.
And that's going to be a challenge. We'll see. We'll see how he faces off with this adversity.
Yeah.
So Adam Scott,
If Adam Scott misses that, then Schwartzel probably can par in for the win, probably.
Yep.
Jason Day, don't forget about him. He's a 10 under with 2 holes to go. He's not happy with that. But
That's a long way.
I mean, if he birdies one of the next 2, 11 under, not going to be good enough?
Well, it depends what Schwartzel can do, doesn't it?
People want to know what channel the sports show with Norm Macdonald's on. A lot of questions about that. It's on Comedy Central, April 12th, which is Tuesday at 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time, 9:30 Central. And we will be interviewing the winner of this Masters that we're watching right now.
And who's that going to be, Norm?
It really appears that it's going to be Schwartzel, who stands at the 17th, and who I really have an affinity for.
That's looking right.
Oh, not too bad.
It's looking just right.
Yes, indeed.
Big putt here for your man Scott.
And Jason, is that Jason Day? We still haven't gotten an answer on the back of Jason Day's shirt, have we?
About the sweat?
That's right. Is it sweat or is it the design of the shirt? So let's hope our colleagues at CBS help us out. Well, there you go. That's the design of the shirt.
That's the design of the shirt.
Nobody
without
can
question.
sweat that good.
You don't have to be a detective.
Jason Day at 17. And he is at 10 under.
He remains at 10 under. So this is still big.
This
to
is
get
a
him
very
to
makeable putt.
Give him a piece of the action. And he made it!
And he made it! Jason Day gets involved. And surprise after surprise after surprise here at the
70 something fifth, maybe?
here at the 75th Masters. We'll fact check that on
Don't
you.
check that.
Let's watch again. Jason Day.
Those greens are like pool tables, aren't
All
they?
day.
Wow. All day. Jason Day. What?
That's like putting on linoleum, I tell you.
Like putting on linoleum, says Jeff Martin. And look at this. Adam Scott, Charles Schwartzel at 12. Day's gone to 11, and he has one to go. Woods and Cabrera at
Waiting
10
for
under.
next year.
They're waiting for next year. 10 under is not going to do it, folks.
I think Adam Scott's ball after his drive must have been in the bunkers around the 7th green.
That could be.
You know, there's like 5 bunkers around that green.
You're the one that's been there.
Well, I'm
I don't know the relationship of one hole to another on the overall property plat.
Well, if you have any
How many players at
questions
12
about
under?
that, just 2, right?
And Adam Scott needs this. We were already fitting him for the green jacket, and all of a sudden he needs this to stay with Schwartzel.
There's a fair amount of golf left to be played here.
Certainly is. You ever try to putt like that, Sid?
No, I couldn't do that.
Beautiful
Right.
putt!
Right. Wow. Fantastic.
That is clutch
stuff.
cargo right there.
Yeah.
Wow.
He made long putts he made a putt of that link at 14, 15, and 8, 17.
Scott
more or less. Made tough
saves
putts at all of them.
par.
The NormCast could be going extra holes. That's Luke Donald.
Luke Donald.
He got it to 10 under,
He hold that chip.
which is not good enough to win, but you know what? He's a fine artist and winemaker.
Absolutely. Who shot the best round today? Was it Tiger?
I think it's got to be Adam Scott or
Or
Schwartzel.
Ogilvy? What did Ogilvy
Adam
shoot?
Scott, I think.
Ogilvy and Woods are both 5 under. Scott is 5 under on the day. 567 so far.
So that's the number all the way around.
Seems to be the number.
A great ending for Luke Donald.
He might have painted his masterpiece with that shit. Thank you.
And he'll be back next year.
That's right, because the top 15, I believe, or is it 16?
Well, it wouldn't matter. It's top 30 or 40 in the world also, or 50 even.
Yeah, he's like number 3. Yeah, he's number 3 in the world or something. He's in great shape.
Cabrera's second shot. Does this have a chance?
It's straightened out.
Good
Well, he certainly gave it a run. He knows what he has to do, and he's not going to leave anything short, if I know Angel Cabrera.
Here we go.
At 18.
He wants to get in the clubhouse.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's got a birdie.
He's probably got a birdie.
Jason Day.
Look, probably, but then again, Scott could bogey this hole. We don't know.
We have 2 players at 12 under, though, don't we?
We do, but Schwartzel could drop a shot. This guy, it's just.
We've seen everything. Why not see something else? And that is perfect.
He's pumped.
Very good.
It is perfect.
Very good, Trey.
Do you have one of those white-headed drivers yet, Jeff?
I don't have one of those. You should.
I'm thinking of just painting mine white so that guys think I got that fancy new one. And then I'm not out the $500.
Here now, Schwartzel.
Try. No one's birdied this hole, but people have.
His second shot, he'll just be trying to avoid a bogey.
Actually, Jason Day did, didn't he? Yeah.
And a great shot that's going to
What
get
a
close.
shot.
Does this guy seem to have the steadiest nerves right now?
He does. He has all day.
Yeah.
I think he actually took a lot of comfort from knocking in balls from 40 yards earlier in the match.
Buddy.
Troy has to make something happen.
He needs to hold this.
Can he stick it close to the pin? No, sir.
That won't stay.
And Schwartzel becomes the favorite again.
No.
Back and forth we go.
We haven't seen Scott tee off on 18 yet, have we?
Nope.
Cabrera absolutely needs this. He's out of it.
He had a little too much.
And Al Cabrera, another great showing at a major. But he'd have to birdie in to have a hope.
All right.
Scott at the 18th,
Well,
your co-leader.
That's
that
good.
leaking a little right?
That's got to draw. Got to
He
draw.
grits his teeth,
That's
He's
fine.
fine.
but it is fine.
You think he'll have to negotiate with a tree limb or
He
anything?
might have to put a little left to right on it, but it shouldn't be too difficult with that left. The pin is on the left side of the green.
That's right.
Golfer's left.
Scott and Schwartzel, day and outside hope. But it doesn't appear anybody else will be contending any longer. Well, what a day this has been,
What a day.
Jeff Martin and Sid Youngers.
It's been
Started
fun, Norm.
before the day started. Of course, we didn't expect any of this.
I've been told to alert you. It's pronounced Carl.
What's that?
Charlie.
Carl?
Yeah.
Charles
Carl?
Schwartzel is Carl?
Yeah.
We've
Oh.
just found out that it's Carl
that's hap-
Schwartzel.
That's
Goodness.
happy news. My God.
That's
How about
really
that?
confusing because of his twin brother Carl,
He has a twin brother named Carl?
spelled with just C, just
Wow.
Carl, and then there's Charl, which is pronounced Carl.
Wow.
No, I made up about the twin.
No,
That's
no,
not true
there
at
is
all.
no twin?
No, there's no twin.
Oh, Carl Schwartzel. Well, how about that?
But don't lose that
Well,
quality, Norm.
Our apologies to Carl Schwartzel. We've really been amazed at the quality of his play, and more than that, the quality of his nerves at a master. Let's find some information about Carl Schwartzel with our own.
How would we do that? We
What's
don't know how to
He's from
use
South
it.
Africa. He's won about 4 tournaments in Europe. No.
Well, what a
He was-
profile that was by Jeff
Well,
Martin.
okay, all
That
right,
was
all
nice.
right. Okay. No, he was supposed to be he was the up-and-coming South African player. People saying this will be the next big Gary player.
Big,
big guy from South Africa.
guy from South Africa who I understand sold 3 human beings to finance his professional golf. No, it didn't. No, they don't.
Are
do
you
that
talking about
anymore.
Carl Schwartzel?
Yeah.
The great Carl
No, you'd
Schwartzel?
have to go back to Gary Player really for that joke.
Can't wait for Carl Schwartzel to be on the sports show starting April 12th, Tuesday at 10:30. We're going to be talking.
So you think he's the guy to beat here because he's got that putt
Carl
on 17.
Yes, indeed.
We are perhaps
Premature.
yeah.
But
right now playoff is the most likely.
That 13 number is back in the game. Took
I
him a
don't-
long time.
I don't think there's anything more exciting in sports than a playoff at a major. What do you guys think?
Sometimes they're a little anticlimactic.
Sometimes.
Now, what do they do here? Is this sudden death?
They're awful at the U.S. Open.
It
They come back
is-
the next day.
It is sudden death
It
at
is.
the Masters.
At the Masters, it's sudden death.
One of the only sudden death, I think the only
I guess-
sudden death,
I
right?
guess what they play
They have
9
a 4
again?
hole.
Didn't
4
they play?
hole.
They play 9 and then they play. Let's see, KJ. Nope.
No,
Oh, that
su-
was for par.
I think it's the only sudden death of the majors.
What's the?
No,
yeah,
I-
you're right. The British Open's now like
British is
4
4 holes.
Yeah, PGA same thing. right?
PGA's three holes, and the
US
and
Open
the
is
US
all
Open
day.
is
You're right.
US Open is, of course, what cost
Is that Adam Scott?
Tiger a year of his life. Was he battled with a broken leg?
All right, Adam Scott's got a look at it.
Adam Scott.
And certainly is looking solid for par.
Yes.
So it's the 10s are dead. Finally, it is safe to say that the 10 under pars are gone.
Tiger, I think, is
Charles
slammed his
Schwartzel,
trunk.
Adam Scott, and Jason Day are the last three standing. And here's Schwartzel for birdie.
And looking remarkably composed on those practice strokes. I mean, he is not feeling any nerves at all here. He's feeling the joy of the competition.
And he does it!
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
He just jumped up and
He
took
birdied,
this thing.
He birdied 15, 16, and 17. Terrific. Terrific.
Beautiful showing by Schwartzel. And now, Adam Scott has to make a putt.
The fan favorite so many wanted to win this is coming through down the stretch here.
Carl Schwartzel. That's right.
Carl Schwartzel.
There's going to be a green jacket coming back to South Africa to join the Claret Jug. Yeah.
That's right.
From the who won that? That Worcestershire sauce fella.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Worcester.
Louis, we say won by about 7.
Well, Eusterhausen. There's Jason Day.
That's sort of what we thought we'd get today, maybe, but
I've heard
didn't happen.
Worcesterheisen.
Day has to get real close here. He has to birdie this, obviously. Even that may
That's
not
coming
be good
back.
enough.
Hey,
Well, that'll put him to 12 under, one back of the lead.
wow.
So now, do you think Adam Scott is aware of that birdie that just happened?
Oh,
You know
sure
he heard the
Without
roar.
question.
You know he heard the
Without
roars.
question, he
And
knows.
you know he'll be checking that scoreboard behind 18.
Some of these fellas, they get done, they say, "No, I never checked the scoreboard."
That one I can never quite figure out.
Never. They're all over the place. You didn't happen to just stumble onto one? No,
Yeah.
I never really look at those.
Well, and especially not before the back 9 the last day at Augusta, because the
In a
tournament
major.
hadn't even begun. What's the point? Well, is that Jason Day's wife?
It is now. No, that just doesn't work. That's got to be for the winner. You say that.
So,
She goes for the winners.
is that who that is? She's trying to decide.
Jason Day walking up the 18th,
What's refreshing is no one's got
along with
their kids running
Scott.
out on the green to subsequently be easy to identify and kidnap. Never understood why guys did that, rich guys with their kids. Here's what they look like, people, in case you want to nab one later.
Well, if she's unattached, she must be kind of hoping Adam Scott will win, right? Don't you figure?
I know, we're all speechless now.
Yeah, I
Because they
know.
had the camera on an attractive woman. We just completely shut down.
Unable to speak.
Schwartzel, obviously,
Can he live with the nerves?
and
He's
he
hit a good one.
he's not even looking.
Wow. What a
Cutting
nice,
it.
What a nice man. Seriously.
Cutting it. Perfect.
Carl Schwartzel. What a great day.
Jerry Seinfeld no more.
Jerry
now made his own name
Seinfeld
for
no
himself.
more.
It's not Charles, we've learned in the last 5 minutes.
Right.
Well,
His name is not pronounced Charles or Jerry, we've learned.
all right. What's the call as the winning putt drops?
Yeah, we can still see 13
No.
for Adam. This is the
That's right.
O'Meara
And
putt.
remember, let's not forget Arnold Palmer. In 1961, he came to the 18th, I think with a one-shot lead, made double bogey,
Is that right?
and handed
But he
Gary
had to-
Player his first green jacket.
Is that how that happened?
Is that, yes. Yeah, no.
Did he miss the fairway, though? He must have got it in the woods or something.
I know he got it in the one bunker. I think he got it in the front bunker and then blasted out into the other bunker. He just made a real hash out of it. Well, here you go. Adam
Well,
Scott.
here you go. Adam Scott
You can make this.
pretty well has to make it.
Nope.
Nope, low side.
He gave it a run.
So now
So Carl Schwartzel,
it's Carl's
Par
to
to
win
win.
or lose.
win or tie, or lose.
Anything can happen.
Fergustone says, just saw Jason Day's wife screw the jacket. He's the winner.
Very
Put
good.
things in perspective.
So we've learned from Jason Day's wife and Rory McIlroy's girlfriend. It's a good idea.
And there she is. Someone else tweeted here. Omar Bazaar tweeted, wondering which golfer that lady will pick. Let's go to the marriage ref for a verdict.
They're kind of running
Wow.
with this idea that
Oh.
she's up for grabs.
We're tying all our themes. It's like the last episode of Lost here. We're answering. We're tying all the themes together, answering all the questions. Every question you had was answered.
Tying it all up, I have to thank my colleagues, Sid Youngers and Jeff Martin, for their invaluable help. Guys, I
It's
just
fun,
thanked
Norm.
you.
Thank
Even
you.
though, well, you're welcome, Norm. You know, even though this is not to win, there's still a lot of money. This putt could be worth over $250, whether he makes it or misses it. Sometimes it comes down to that kind of big putt at the end. Even though you're not going to win,
That's right.
you want to make it.
Well, not $2.50, not $2.50.
Second place, tie for second
$250.
instead of
That's right.
third. There's money involved, is what I'm saying.
The putt at 17 by Schwartzel is
Day
the
to
one
get-
that did it.
Well, now, right now, Schwartzel looks bulletproof. He could fan this approach. He could.
Really?
He could. All sorts of things.
Well,
could
Adam
happen.
Scott, that's no gimme either.
If Day makes this, he gets to 12.
Nobody's missing shots horribly like they used to.
Great stuff.
That's 12.
Day.
Let's see his wife.
So now
please.
that's
Come on.
12 is in the clubhouse.
There she is.
He's got 12. So it'll take a dozen to win.
So we're going to have 2 in the clubhouse at 12, which is the new 10.
That's right. Now it'll take a dozen to win.
So
Baker's dozen.
And as this could easily be a 3-way playoff at 12.
It could.
Carl.
It could.
yeah, well, we'll just have to.
But
see.
nobody's hit bad shots anymore, except for McIlroy
And
today.
now a must putt for Adam Scott.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, that looked bad.
You
All
said
right.
that well after it went into the cup.
Because
Yeah,
of the
I know.
delay. I
We're
know.
on the delay.
It sounded like you didn't like him.
Oh, 'cause
that's
I
right.
don't know
It
that
would
he
have
made
dropped in. You went, oh no, he's already got too much.
It's down to Schwartzel, and a abashed Rory McIlroy will have to walk down there with him.
Oh, no, they're still one. They're
Oh,
still
they're-
on 16.
What?
Yeah, it's.
They're still out on the course, those guys.
Oh, yeah, we
Cabrera
still have
and-
Choi, right. I'm sorry.
There is McElroy. Good God.
My apologies. Schwartzel is at
Okay,
17 right now?
we have our real winner here.
Yeah,
It's Jason Day. Jason, what a day.
I tell you, fellas.
Wow, Sid liberally stealing from tweeters. What,
Did they say what a day?
no, they said clearly your winner.
Ah, oh yeah.
Look at that, Jason Day, beautiful putt. Boy, these youngsters are
Steely of nerve.
steely of nerve. And there is Day's
That's his wife.
wife. We've just gotten confirmation that is his wife.
From someone that doesn't
know
even
he's-
know.
I know he's married. I mean,
He's 23.
one assumes. Yeah, he married young.
So now Schwartzel is at 17. Is that what you're telling me?
No, he's
So
at
he's at
18.
18.
He's ahead of them. The leaders coming in.
Oh, and they
was
have no
McIlroy.
chance.
He's last, yeah.
McElroy's finished 17, so he's
They're waiting on the tee.
yeah.
Oh, who's McIlroy with?
Cabrera.
Cabrera, who's
Who's 10 under?
no, Cabrera seems to have. Actually,
God,
I'm
is he
sorry.
I think he
9
went
under
back to 9.
Cabrera's at 9 under, so they're
Wow.
that's going to be
goofed
a
up
sad
16.
walk home for them. What a good drive this guy hit.
Schwartzel just has to find the dance floor.
Oh, that was a good swing.
Yeah.
That was a really good swing.
See?
Got it out to the right,
Good
coming
shot.
back. You got to give it to this guy.
Hang on now, hang on. Great.
Carl
just gutted
Schwartzel.
out.
Great.
Wow.
What a
I wouldn't be
performance.
surprised if he makes that one just to put the nails in.
Yeah.
I love this
And-
guy.
And maybe to reach that 14 number. Why?
TV executives are quick scrambling to find him a family on 18.
Yeah, we don't.
We never thought we needed one for this guy.
Yeah, we have no idea. That could be his sister. We
It
don't
could
know.
be, yeah, that's true.
Carl Schwartzel.
Maybe that's his mom, and I just paid her a nice compliment.
Well, your impressions of the day today, Jeff Martin.
That was a stupendous tournament. It was great. My impressions was I thought, geez, it's just going to be McIlroy cruising in and winning by 3, and we'll be out of things to say in an hour.
No, there were
Right.
10
And-
guys with a chance to win.
and,
That's
Sure.
unbelievable.
Luke Donald, Adam Scott, 4 first names between them.
And 10 guys played well enough to win,
Yes.
is the thing.
Tiger,
It wasn't a big choke fest at all. There were
certainly,
Yeah.
certainly Tiger
And,
is making himself
a mint julep.
and,
a mid.
and
Now that's the other place.
now Adam Scott must feel like I bet he felt like he had it won.
Yeah, he should have.
He was
Yeah.
in position, and he was making the putts he needed to make, and
This guy
this guy
he
just
caught fire.
yeah.
He's hot. He's hotter than a fat man's steak knife, Norm.
He's hotter than a $2 pistol, no question about it. Schwartzel, open strong, close strong. Here's Jason Day.
So what line did you use, Jason? To
It's all about the wife.
Sure.
Now she can't.
Now
like-
there's a stat for you. Lowest by a first-year player at the Masters, 12 under. Very impressive.
That is
It
impressive.
is. This guy's only 23. It's he's young guns.
Wonder what the amateur ended up with.
His future's all ahead of him.
That's true. We hope.
As the baseball announcers would say, he can hang his head high.
KJ Choi. Trying to hold this thing.
And almost does.
Look at that. What?
The quality of play today has been insanely good,
Fantastic.
except for one guy.
Yeah, I know. It's. Well, I hope this doesn't get it. You hope it doesn't get in McIlroy's head. I mean, geez.
We'll stay on the air and bring McIlroy up the 18th, and I'm sure he'll get a nice round of applause.
Oh, sure.
You wouldn't really boo a guy after having him that bad a day, would you? Unless you
Not-
had money
not-
on it.
No, you wouldn't.
That's why-
Especially not at Augusta.
That's why they don't play majors in Philadelphia.
Very good.
Adam Scott,
Well, nice
You
job
can't-
by him.
he and Day, you just can't do any more than that and not win.
Well,
They had a good pairing,
All right.
though, because they were both playing really strong together
No.
at the same time.
We're getting a lot of questions to ask Jeff. Who is hotter, Carl Schwartzel's wife or Adam Scott?
Wow, that's a tough call.
That's an age-old question that we can't debate now.
I'll say the former. What are you calling this?
Scott's-
98%?
I think Adam Scott's like 30 years old. I mean,
Yeah.
5 years ago,
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
Adam Scott, but now it's the girl.
Yeah, he's not getting any younger. All right. Easy. What?
What an ending!
And
Expect
14.
anything different?
What was the number? 14.
14 it was. Wow, he
Birdied
just
the last 4 holes,
blew
didn't
away
he?
the Masters field.
Carl at the Masters.
I'll tell you
Like
right now,
it's like
no one has
Caddyshack.
ever birdied the last 4
What about the
holes.
Caddyshack?
No, that was insane.
Can you do the Caddyshack line?
Oh,
Because Bill Murray's name was Carl.
Carl. Cinderella boy.
Cinderella story.
Backler.
It's in the hole. Yeah.
We should have thought of that earlier.
Cinderella boy. Tears in his eyes.
Tears in his eyes.
Norm does that with. Couldn't you do a joke in this area? As a joke. Couldn't we have a joke with the word red in it here? Yeah, we don't have it.
Wow.
That was
Swartzel.
insanely good.
That was
Slamming the
the
door
last four
shut.
holes?
This guy won me over totally, boy. What a player.
Wow, stunning.
I mean, when Marco Miro won his, I remember that's too bad. I remember he birdied.
Well, at least it was too bad, though. He didn't cheer wildly and
I
say,
haven't
"You're
been-
gone, Choi."
I haven't been so dismissive since I read that scripture a couple hours ago.
Major controversy here.
There's a
apparently.
major controversy.
What?
Debate over how it's pronounced.
Oh, there's a debate over how the name is pronounced.
Oh,
Some people are saying Charles, not Carl. No one on TV is pronouncing it Carl. So we were misinformed.
Let's stick with Jerry.
We were misinformed here. Unbelievable.
all right. Now let's see.
We have been calling him
And, okay, that's his wife.
Charles all the way through. Then somebody stuck their head in and said to call him Carl. Unbelievable.
So you're really going to be interviewing this guy? In about
I will be
24 hours,
introducing
huh?
him. Yes, I will be interviewing him within the next 48
Yeah,
hours.
that's right. That's right.
He'll be on the sports show starting. He'll be on the premiere of the sports show.
That's right.
And he won't be the only
Not the only big name, right?
big name on that night either. Tuesday at 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time, 9:30 Central. Look at that. Nice to see.
We don't know what Jim.
Carl or Charles, we don't know. There's a great online debate about it that everybody on TV apparently, which we're not listening to them.
Can someone tweet us what Jim Nance's call was?
That's a good thing. What did Nance say at the end?
And that's a big win for Carl or Charles. He said it wasn't his best one.
A Cinderella story. Here's a question for Jeff. Which is more exciting, this final round or dirty, greasy, hairy sex with another dude?
You made that up.
I don't have to read all these, but that
Nobody
is
wrote that.
that's what it says.
That was the least insulting one of that tweet.
I think most
that's why he
exciting
chose that one.
for you, being as you're not gay, would probably be the sex with the dude. That
I'm
would
get-
certainly be
I'm
memorable.
getting Nance says Charles with a CH. Carl with a CH, maybe he said?
I think he calls Hot Carl a Masters champion.
That's what he said?
Yeah.
He said hot Carl? No, what did he say? Is he just joking?
No, he's
Surely
probably
he
meaning
was.
that he's hot. He's
Hot
hot.
Carl?
I don't think he'd say hot Carl.
He would if he didn't have one ready. He would say something that bad.
I don't know what that means.
That's why he has them prepared ahead of time. Because if he's left to just say something, then he says hot Carl, a Masters champion.
But what would hot Carl be a play on?
I don't know, maybe it's a burger at Carl's Jr. I don't know what it is.
Oh, that could be.
No, it isn't.
That's not
No,
what
he
it
just
is.
means hot. He
I
was
don't
hot.
think-
He
I-
birdied the last 4 holes.
I don't think that's true. Let's see what Jam Nance said. Somebody will tell us. Hopefully somebody tells us. And why did they tell us his name was Char?
I think he
Oh, it
said.
is Carl?
I'm guessing he said a win for apartheid. No, he wouldn't have said
Oh,
that.
come on. Okay.
But he tries, to get something exciting. Like
It says, I don't know, Nance called him Charles. Goodness gracious, it
that. Oh,
says here.
Charles, I've heard that also.
They're pronouncing it almost like Charles.
I think that
Hot
is actually-
Charles? Does Hot Charles make any more sense? I can't believe Gibbons just came in and said the wrong thing.
And his last name is surprisingly pronounced Schnitzel.
He says takes the Masters 2011.
But
All right.
he didn't say Hot Charles?
No, he didn't say that.
What
He
is
didn't
this?
say a win for apartheid?
No, he didn't say anything like
Takes the Masters 2011.
That's what
Is
it
his
is.
name Charles?
that. That's what he says, but on Wikipedia it says Carl. Pronounced Carl.
Wow.
I think it is Charles. I think it's pronounced Charles.
But Wikipedia has it wrong then. Or maybe Jim Nance has it wrong.
Well, we'll know his name within the next day. It does say all over the blogosphere that Nance is pronouncing his name Charles.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, this.
Here's your final group finishing up. And actually getting a ruling of some kind.
Did he come over and say, Rory, you don't have to finish? No, I'll tell you, when I was at the 2004 Masters, I'm afraid, I could not see Mickelson's winning putt. Too many people around me.
Now, because you won the Masters, we're going to get you out of that Motel 8. We're going to move you on up here to the big house. You get a free meal, and we'll get you a rental car. You can stay here for 2 or 3 more days if you'd like.
An allowance for food. Small one, to be sure. All right.
Plus a $50 gift card that you can use in the lobby.
Oh, okay.
Rory McIlroy.
Wow, amazing things keep happening. Now, McIlroy.
Oh, he banged it off of his ball?
Yeah.
Let's hear the ruling on that.
I know the ruling. McIlroy's shot stays where it is. Cabrera's, they do their best to put it back where it was. Know your rules.
So they were just asking if any of those fans had seen it. But they've all quit watching. No, I didn't see it. Little bit of a letdown here to finish when it's all over but the shouting.
Mm-hmm. Now, most years, the winner comes out of the final group. Like, hadn't it been 12 out of the last 13? Some
no, like
surprising number?
19 out of 20 or something.
Yeah,
some ridiculous number.
Okay, well, apparently we've been, I'm not even going to, I guess I shouldn't even mention that.
It's actually pronounced Charl, we understand. Like the
Charo?
the Coochie Coochie singer from the 60s.
Rory.
He may put this into his own foot at this point.
Oh, man. Well, I feel for him.
So where did he finish?
Wikipedia says Carl. Rory McIlroy.
4.
Lost, what did he start at?
12.
12.
So he shot,
Wow.
he shot 80. Yeah. Oh, good for him.
Well, he's laughing.
Good for him. There you go.
He's a good man. And he'll be there.
And he's getting a nice ovation, I'm guessing.
He will have. He'll be wearing at least
a big Bronx cheer.
A couple of green jackets. He's 21 years old.
And what about his future?
It's all ahead of him. And he can put the past behind.
He's got eyes in the back of his head. No, that was...
It was a pleasure.
At least he just
really
didn't lose
fun.
to one guy by collapsing.
Exactly.
15, 16 fellas went past him.
Exactly. Well, what are your final comments as we wrap this up? Sid Youngers?
Well, it was a memorable Masters in a lot of ways. What was the guy's name that won?
We're not sure.
No, it's the most exciting Masters in a long time.
Yes, the great Carl Schwartzel
Charles.
captures. We don't know. We'll find out on the sports show when we ask him about his name.
That's got to be a first, not knowing the name
He's
of the
not
winner.
only going to be a household name tomorrow, he's going to be 3 different household names.
And that's what we'll end with. Thanks for joining the first NormCast, and what a NormCast it was. As Schwartzel captures the green jacket, holding off Adam Scott.
And all the others.
And Jason Day, what's his name?
Jason Day.
With the good-looking wife, yeah.
Tiger looked like he was poised to take it all. What we thought was going to be an uneventful day was anything but.
Go ahead and wrap her up, Norm. Thank your statistician, Mink Stevenson.
We'll give you the last word, Norm.
No, thank
spotters.
you. Thank you to Stefan, of course. Thanks to everybody out there on the blogosphere that was watching on Ustream and also tweeting us. And,
we will answer every one of those tweets before we leave here.
And our next, well, we can't tell you right now what our next NormCast is going to be, but it's going to be a doozy. Okay, tune in to the sports show. I'll see you there. It's Tuesday, April the 12th, Tuesday at 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time, 9:30 Central. And that's it from here, right?
That'll do it.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. Woohoo! Oh, man. That Carl Schwartzel's a cool guy.
He needs to turn this off before all